precious water through the drain. Stars were dancing in their light, paths that we could never ride. Oh, they were dancing way up high. We built these walls so we could find who could prove themselves to the waves of time. We're trying to repent before you sin. It's like giving up before you begin. Stars were dancing in their light, paths that we could never ride. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in their light, the future we will never ride. Dirt on our feet was bone dry, it was bone dry. I just turned 18, saw your whole life in front of me, and to know one day I'd miss cleaning up the cold tea. Now I'm sitting there singing broken heart, helplessly I'm praying, blaming God. Ooh, she told me don't worry, we've been apart before. The world's part of heaven, we'll be waiting for you we soon made three. Doctors and friends and family. When it was time to leave, there was only one, and it was me. Got so good at looking next to you, next to you. Couldn't bear the thought of something new. She told me don't worry, we've been apart before. Of heaven, we'll be waiting for you once more. She told before. Falling faster, I try to ignore. I see you, I see you. I'll let you drag me to hell if you hold my hand.
to the kickoff weekend, folks. We apologize for the delay, but I've been told by all relevant parties that we are ready to kick off the weekend with Novo versus Man City. This is going to be exciting. Gentlemen, we got to get the progressive fan vote up. We got to ask the chat how they feel about it, but I want to know how you guys feel about it as well. Who's going to win? Both these teams have taken Carmine Corner Game 5. Who's looking stronger right now, Daz?
Oh, if we're doing the predictions, we're making it quick, fast, in a hurry. I got to go Novo here on this one. I know, listen, I had Man City in the top 8. It's true, they got a couple Danes, but listen, you got the land experience from a Chronic. I can't deny that. I think a lot of people are sleeping on him. Give me Novo here to start us off.
Okay. Stumpy?
As a Liverpool fan, I couldn't possibly pick Man City, so I'm going to have to go for Novo here, also with my former Liquid Boy Chronic. Have to go that way?
I don't have any English football allegiances, so I'm going to go Man City. I think they've looked a better team, and I love the counter-attack style. It's fun to watch.
Listen, both of these teams to beat the other gentle team that I can't. So I'm not even gonna try it. And saying that though, listen, give me Man City. Y'all don't want to hear me talk. I've been waiting for a while.
It's pretty much down the middle here, and the desk is split either way. I'm gonna go with Man City on this one as well. Welcome to Rlcs. Excited to have them here with us. How does Coin feel about it, folks? We got Nova on one side, Man City on the other. Into the sky for the first time of the season is gonna come up Man City for the Coin on that one. Coin's gonna have a good weekend. Excited to see how it goes for them. How does chat feel about it though? Hashtag MCFC for Man City. Hashtag NOVO. Hashtag Novo for NOVO. And we got it on the wall here. Check this out. How cool is that? 42 to 58. We said it's split up here. It's pretty much evenly split in chat as well.
They
true. The chat, they can look over there. They got
100%. That looks nice.
I love that they can see that too.
That's good.
It's part of the occupational hazard of being a professional Rocket League player that makes it to a LAN. You're going to have to deal with a lot more opinions.
No crowd though, so maybe a lot of opinions. Maybe we're a bit more of a presence with the players because we're right in the middle.
That's true.
Okay, stop trying to guess.
They can also ignore us. Like literally, there's a monitor between their faces and our faces. So I think we're gonna be okay. But they're looking like they're ready to go here. I'm really excited for us to get into it. So,
well, speaking of the studio, one of the big problems is they can't fist bump. These guys are sitting a long way away.
They can't fist bump. Listen, if I can fist bump Daz, they can fist bump each other. Yep.
There we go.
And listen, I'm a small guy, so we can make it work.
We'll sit out here and we'll watch. We'll see if they.
Middle guy might have to scooch over a little to the left, a little to the right, but
do one of them. Do one of them.
Yep, for sure. Well, we know how we feel about it, how chat feels about it. The question is, how do the players feel about it? There's only one way for us to find out. They're going to have to play it here, and they will be getting into it in just a moment.
Really building this up right now.
You got me saying, folks, we promised the game's coming.
It's coming.
We really just needed to hype up the importance, because if you lose this, you're going
a little bit more.
You know what?
You're gonna get the game out. Wait,
Let's go. Let's kick off the weekend, folks. We're getting into it. I'm excited about it. We got an NA bracket. We got an EU bracket. If you make it through that, you get to play for it all in the Gauntlet bracket. Let's load in the Octanes. Let's load in the Fenix, and let's kick off this weekend in style. Man City versus
We did it! We are ready to get going here in Copenhagen for the start of the kickoff LAN. Nova on one side, Man City on the other. Johnny Boy Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Let's get to it.
I can see a massive Progressive banner over there. I can see some cars loaded in. I can see them moving, Shogun. Oh, they've all missed the ball!
The ball's not moving! Maybe the ball didn't quite get the memo just yet! What a start!
What a start. We've waited all that time just to see a quad fake kickoff.
They've had plenty of time. They've had plenty of time to coordinate it all that time. How's that first kickoff? Ideally, realistically, probably something going to be wrong about later on, Johnny. These teams are on the easier side of the bracket. They've avoided Gentlemaids, they've avoided KC, they've avoided Vitality. They've got NIP waiting in the next round. Taking that kickoff tournament on Sunday aside, this is a gigantic opportunity for those three teams to amass a lot of points.
Yeah, this could kickstart their season and put them ahead of some tough competition. And then, you know, who knows how much further they can go. But they have to win this one right here. This is a great chance. Probably the best chance you're going to get at the top 4 for these teams. On paper.
On paper.
You never know, because by the time this season rolls around to 2026, these two teams could be confirming themselves as top 4 in the region. For now, though, like you said, it is the easier side of the bracket.
Yeah, there's always one team that we look back on the very start of the season and go, how did we not figure out that they were going to be great? Going to be one of these squads, Man City and Novo Esports, with an NIP waiting in the next round. Man City did not make it easy for themselves in their upper bracket match. Seems to be something that they do pretty well at, although it was that play that you just saw on the ball right there. Acro was the star. He was also the villain. Expect him to be a bit of a wild card in this one, and not the OCE type.
Yeah, Acro, the just quicker version of a Chronic, really, at least if it comes to pronouncing the name. Just knocking off a syllable there. A lot of Rocket League players with the kind of Acro sound to the name. Not sure why. Not sure where that idea came from. But it's going to be Acro going up against the more experienced Acro in a Chronic. But is that experience going to count for much? It was a while ago.
Yeah, it certainly was. Can't exactly say, the form of the last round. The form of the last round was quite a few weeks ago. There's Acro with 0 boost. Just realized he's got to pop this over to at least one player. Edgebeat, who, despite all of the Danes telling me the wrong stuff, and I had it off a lot of Danish people saying it was AB, guess what? You're wrong.
Edgebeat sounds way better.
Edgebeat is much better. Oh! I do not want to have to call out a player's name and make it sound like I'm trying to get through the alphabet.
What a save that was by a Chronic. It looked like it was going to be the opening goal. And a good goal at that. Manchester City have had the better of the first half of this game. Here's Tempo. The reset. Making it look easy for 1-0.
Nico's just on the left net and hoping upon hope. Man, I really don't think you've got that reset in time. Tempo happy to prove him that yes, I do. 1-0 Man City. And you've got to be saying, this has been coming. This has not been the defensive performance we saw against KC. Man City have been all over them.
Tempo, towering presence, as we saw from his social media photos, having to kneel down so that he could fit his head in the shot.
It wasn't even kneeling. It was, how wide can the legs go so he can just not be as tall?
He's a large presence on the pitch as well. His mechanics, since he switched to the Fennec, have remained as unpredictable as when he played the Dominus, in my opinion. But now he's also just a more consistent player. And with Acro on the team, like you said, they've already got so much in the way of mechanical ability and unpredictability.
And the question is, how well can you do it in this environment? When you're not at home, when you've come to these lands, for a lot of these players, it's something new for them. And not only that, but whilst you might have expected to go one way, you've had to deal with a delay. That all comes into the part of Rocket League that you just don't expect to have to really deal with as a professional player. But stuff like this happens, and the result will count all the same, whether you were ready for that pause or not.
And you know, we had a chance to go out and chat to them while that pause was happening, and they all seemed to be pretty relaxed in the stage environment. Pretty chill up there, just waiting patiently for the match to start. Just enjoying the experience, and even a bit of a positive look on it. Coach showed me they've got some extra time to get used to the stage, which is a great way to look at those tech pauses. Well, you can just sit there in free play, get used to gaming on stage, which is extremely different than their usual online experience.
Edgebeat off the wall. Would have preferred if that was rolling up. Looking for the set. Acro was loitering around. A Chronic was on very little. Wanted to try and leave that for his teammate. And now they're in a little bit of a bother here. As the extra shot comes through, Acro's low boost.
Wow.
But he's low on worry. 2-0.
That's really good speed, the aggression coming through from Manchester City. Tempo up quick. Acro turning with no boost. Break a rotation there. Knew he could be first on the scene. Did not preemptively flip away. Looking for a big boost. Looking for a small pad. Stayed in the danger area. Makes it 2-0.
Now, if Novo can't get anything off the kickoff, which they almost did, unfortunately collided into the ball. Here comes Duke. Just can't really put anything too dangerous on the line, as Casey will tell you, Manchester City are a very difficult team to break down once they've actually got the defense rolling. Edgebeat. Straight out to Acro. Acro, that's asked a lot of himself.
Wow.
But he still gets it done. He's got the brace, and he certainly looks comfortable.
That's just composed from Acro. I mean, he knew he's got Nico beat. Nico's covered in the goal because he's worried about the immediate shot. And Acro makes it look easy with the double tap at the near post. They're just having a great time with this match. They've had full control. They've had all the offense. And they've converted their chances.
There's nothing left here for Novo. Maybe one for the road. But even that looks like it is a long, long
any big mistakes at all from a Manchester City team, a young team. I mean, both these teams are majority young teams and new teams to this kind of experience. Chronic's the outlier there with multiple lands in his back pocket, but a while ago. They're not recent lands, so this is probably going to feel just as new for him. And it's good to see the Danes performing well in their home country. This could be the season, the rise of Denmark, a formerly great nation in Rocket League, not so much in the open era, but now 3 players
Yeah, we have a lot
on the
of them.
pitch at the same
And a
time
coach.
online. Yeah.
And a coach. So Denmark doing very well for themselves this summer. Unfortunately, we are guaranteed at least one day eliminated in this match. But for Manchester City, that was fantastic. We've spoken a lot, though, about Manchester City. Novo. Game 1, lackluster, weren't really a threat the entire way through. What would you like to see from them in the next game?
I want to see, well, first of all, I want to see more control. I think they were a bit careless with their possession, but we do need more creativity in the offense as well. It looked like they weren't really doing anything that was causing problems for Manchester City, and they've got to start giving Manchester City something to worry about, even if it's not going to work the first time around. Show them a highly mechanical play. Show them something that will make them think, hang on a second here, are we up against a team who are dangerous?
Yeah, there was quite a few. We're hitting this to get the ball out of our side of the field, like that one just there. But the ball just goes straight to another Manchester City player. And if that player is Acro at the moment, who has found another level of form. Not exactly a new name to many of us, but being at this level certainly has been a little bit new, as Chronic misses the ball, backboard again. How many more times until this inevitably goes in? Well, they've kept it out, but look at those boost totals. Novo have got so little at the moment. They've got to find a 50, they power it long, and that'll do well enough.
Yeah, the attack just circled across the box just a bit too quickly there for Manchester City, so they couldn't continue that boost steal sequence they had going on. They were trying to just steal the boost on the right, steal it in the left, steal it in the right, then left again. But when you cross the box too quickly and the boost hasn't respawned, you can't steal it. It's not spawned yet. So that's how how Nova were able to get out of defense there. But Manchester City, we're very close to scoring.
The opportunity to try and get out. Tempo does claim it. Didn't do well enough though, as I think HB kind of got in his way, and that can usually be a very difficult read. Did well. Macro, standout player so far, as we've seen from HB, as we've seen from Tempo as well. They can pop off at any particular moment. Here he comes. Very low boost, and that backboard. I think Nova have seen enough of that backboard so far in these opening minute and a half. Not really all that worried. That could have been worse though.
It's good layering in the challenges by Manchester City. They're sending one challenge forward, just pressuring the ball, and then they're getting the challenge to land with the immediate follow-up every single time. Excellent defensive synergy. It's not just been about the offense for this team.
For the smoke, Afro gets rid of it, picks up the boost. No immediate challenge there from Chronic. Will he regret that? So far, the answer is absolutely yes! And that could have almost gone in. Crossbar comes through to save them. Tempo lays it off to Edgeby. Goes for one. He's got the pass available, but that's a great lunging challenge from Nico. And yeah, the launch from Tempo not great, the recovery much better.
Yeah, he did well to get back to that for a moment. It looked like he might have missed it. Made good on the touch. As they approach halftime again, I still like what I'm seeing more from Manchester City. They've almost scored again. Tempo looking dangerous every time he advances. And Novo, they're just trying to get rid of the ball. They're not really creating anything with their counter-attacking chances. Will they be able to get anything in this follow-up? Anything worth writing home about? Once again, the answer is no.
Just the power of these hits at the moment. Manchester City hitting with significantly more volume.
This team does it.
See how easy that is. Get that first man to challenge, get them to turn in. Player on the backboard has a much easier time, even if that does make it through to them. Backboard again. Juke's already on his way. That can be so awkward for everybody in Acro. Just dives on upwards. It was a double commit. Acro's very low. Tempo is the only one with really much of anything, and he's avoided the demo. Now on the break, Nico, the only one left, and Nico's got another great save. He is holding his team in this.
That's a fantastic stop by Nico. Tempo just barely escaping the demo at the other end. Denied a goal by his countrymen. Tempo's been the main man, really, for me in this series so far. He's causing tons of problems with his aerial game, his ground game. He's got the full offensive package.
It was my outside shot. There's an outside shot from Tempo himself. This man is going to be a threat, not just in threes, in twos and ones as well. Tempo is going to be one to follow.
A nice pass there. Edgeby landed on the defender as well, so even if there was going to be an attempt to last chance save it, it was denied before it could get started. Another fake kickoff coming through from Manchester City now. Edgeby does well, dodges the demo, and he's defending the ball in the back corner. Manchester City still looking very good in the series. No goals yet for Novo in almost 2 entire games.
Yeah, 9 minutes played. 4 goals against, 0 goals for. Nico just gets rid of it, but getting rid of it is about as good as Novo have done for quite some time. Had a couple of hits off the backboard, those have been covered. Edgeby, there's the backboard! And that has been threatened all game long. And that's what happens when you don't deal with it.
So much trust in each other. The follow-ups are just immediate. They're completely beating Novo to the second ball whenever they're the team in offense. And, you know, if Novo are trying to bait in Manchester City, they're trying to hit them on the counter-attack, they're trying to catch them out, overextending, they've got to change the strategy. It's not working. Manchester City are just beating them to the ball every single time.
If they don't get anything here, this is the most clear cut. You have to take a timeout after this.
Yeah.
Juke's on his way, he's low boost. He can stay with. Tries to go for the wave dash, he has done it. Comes out to aggro! They are toying with their opponents.
Look at Edgeby with one 50-50 and then another 50-50 mid after the wave dash cut past the second player. He's gone 1v3 there and left it wide open for his teammate.
It's one-sided as an opening 2 games can be. Aggro off the wall. For Novo Esports, it's just find something, find anything for yourselves at this point. Juke goes for a power shot as Edgeby denies them even that. Off the wall, Edgeby's going to stick with everybody involved. That could have been 4 if Aggro was maybe a little bit further back on his positioning. Edgeby, target man. Go for demos.
No, don't let
As Aggro will control this. Novo Esports, 0 goals, 6 conceded. Panic stations, this is not why you came to Copenhagen.
Absolutely not. I mean, Manchester City, what a first day they're having with a Rocket League roster. Formerly 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. They've got 2 Danes. They've got 2 games now in this series. And they've both been 3-0. They've both been one-sided. Just absolutely clinical performance from the young team. Chronic's looking a bit lost. I mean,
there's nothing being said at the moment, which is...
Yeah, he's been up against it before, but this is very, very impressive. I don't think they would have expected this. I don't think they would have expected
I don't think
Manchester
City would have expected this.
Yeah, to
this
come out.
Is beyond your wildest dreams.
Yeah, looking like veterans out there.
I'll go back as well to something that I'll give credit. Cool Cole brought to my attention earlier on. A tweet from Edgeby back when we were here last time in Copenhagen for the major that Gentlemates won. There was a tweet that was posted out on the 31st of March 2024. Mark my words, one day I will be there.
That's awesome.
Right now, he is more than just there. He is thriving.
So we have a timeout for Novo there. As you would expect after 2 consecutive 3-0s. Yeah, Edgeby just totally took over this game. The double tap and then the 1v3 play. He 50'd it past 1. Cut it past the second. Leaving it wide open for his teammate. And there's your...
Who's the one that doesn't have
in the
water
middle?
there? There was 4 glasses. We had 5 people.
That's a good
I
question.
think Dazarin was on that. Yeah. The 5th spot. Maybe he took it with him.
Somebody's taking it with him. We'll have to try and hunt that down later on. Now, it's a tough situation. They need a goal to Nova. They just need someone to score a goal. At times like this where you've lost 3-0, 3-0, just get a goal. Just any way possible.
Well, the next game, you have to win.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For those of you who are joining us maybe for the first time, best of 7 reverse sweeps, they happen. They don't happen often.
Yeah, not often at all. And the manner in which Manchester City are playing, it looks like they can keep this up. I don't think they've been hard peaking. I don't think this is something that's going to fall off. At least it doesn't look like it will. We'll see. They do still have to prove that they can convert a series where they're ahead and winning comfortably. But the way they're playing, it's patient. It's just clinical. They've had full trust in each other on the pitch, and they've been much more composed on the ball as well. But let's see. Have Novo cooked up anything in the timeout to make this more competitive.
They tried for a different kickoff.
That
Chronic
speed
trying to
go
just
up.
jump over the top of it, more or less. Game number 3. Manchester City 6 goals, make it 7 goals without an answer. And after you call a timeout, that is the worst possible way to start.
It's a 50 there. Acro 50 in a mid this time with tempo. No follow up there from Novo. You can't be 50 in the ball mid if you don't have somebody immediately mid ready for it in a position to cover a play just like that. They need to be trying to force that into the wall, give more time to get players back.
Bro, it's looking like
Again,
Leaders
caught out.
here.
Manchester City are the better team.
Here's your best
Novo,
opportunity.
bro.
Trying to get rid of tempo, weren't able to do it, but even
Doesn't
from that
really
angle,
do
you can
that
see
because
just
this
how
is
hesitant
you.
Novo Esports were. They look so
Oh,
snake-bitten,
Damien.
expecting everything to go against them,
Oh,
whilst
no.
Acro is trying
Was
for
this
pogos.
reflected?
Or is it a rule? It's a,
Reflected?
it's a, not a rule tool, it's a plan B, isn't it, when you just land it on your car? I don't know these terms. I don't freestyle. I can barely get the ball straight.
Just hit the ball.
Just hit the ball
hit it
really hard. The Johnny and Shogun
Just
special.
Get the front of the car through the ball, like no nonsense.
Look at this. Edry was trying to hit the ball really hard. Acro's very low boost,
Oh,
but again,
like how it's on our
where's the
side.
threat right
I
now?
like how it's
Just
on our side, bro.
Novo are holding
It's
off.
okay.
They are expecting Man City to just be all over them, easy clears. They've got opportunities to put some good pressure on, and they do not take it.
This might be scary.
Yeah, they're just not winning any aspects of the game at all. They've not had anything that they can
I
go
would take a lot
towards.
of that type.
The challenges have been better for Manchester City. The 50-50s have been better. They've been more dangerous in the air.
Can we just
The
stop giving
kickoff
Novo
game
the
has
ball,
been
bro?
even, and then maybe even a bit Manchester City favourite at times. They haven't established any winning angle.
Edby is pre-jumping the attempted drop over the top. Now he's left it with tempo, and this is something that can only happen when you are leaving the ball this much. Novo have got to start sending somebody. They are waiting to lose at the moment. Chronic's first touch not very good. Edby picks up the 100 in the back corner. He will now have time to play it, although dropping down quite awkwardly.
One more.
Everyone
One
around,
more.
nobody's going for it. Nico has the ball launched over to him.
Nico is just the only person on his team
Demos,
that
Acro
can save
leaves it for tempo.
want to win. They
I think Man
have to.
City have sort of latched on to
They have to have
50-50 equals we get a goal.
Manchester win.
Hunting for them at the moment. That's the best positioning, but it just didn't work for it.
Yeah, it was a good idea there. I like the air dribble bump pass, but the follow-up did not connect.
Easy. Wasn't worried about it at all. Oh, SP, do it to
Multiple
them.
times this
Do it to
series,
them.
the scoreline
Look
would
at
indicate
that.
it's close about halfway
Double
through the game, but it doesn't feel close. It feels like Manchester City are in full control. They've been in full control of every game.
Oh, no.
7 goals unanswered, and Novo Esports
Winner.
looking helpless. They need somebody to
this might
step
be
up
it.
and do
Oh,
something
Acro's low.
special. Can it be Nico? No, denied by Acro.
Acro's low does not mean he's
I
helpless.
don't know how Aqua's can
2 minutes 20. Still 0 goals for Novo Esports.
Oh, that was a
As tempo.
that was
Yeah, I think he's confident at the moment. Edby straight into the path of a Chronic. Tempo, fast one. Best chance to really escape. Edby's going to try and take it up for the Diaz. First touch not great. Second one over to Tempo, who is unchallenged. Nico's gone towards him, and I do love the way Nico's played that.
gotta
I feel
get
like
there.
Nico has
Gotta
been
get
the
there.
shining light on an otherwise quite dismal performance.
Yeah, his defense has saved this team at times. And he's kept it competitive there.
Double suck.
They need to do something in the offensive end, though.
I'm not liking it.
Can they
What we
get
doing on
the
defense right
ball
now?
into the box one more time? They've got Manchester City a bit low on boost, but just like earlier, that's not a problem for Acro. He keeps control, actually creating an attack out of the back of that boost starve.
That's not my tempo.
Still just the one goal, though. Manchester City not sitting as pretty as they were in the previous 2 games.
No, they've definitely had a little bit more to contend with here. Very low. Acro against a Chronic.
Jeez, nice. Good
Them
pick.
remake any
Good pick.
contact. Although there's
Oh, dear.
quite a few cars around.
This way off,
Um,
Novo just not making contact.
close to
That's
get beat here.
got to be a shot at the end of that play.
Maybe
They've got to
here.
get a shot on target, surely. But no, it's just again 50 to the
You
side.
don't need that touch. Take the hit. You've got everyone awkward. You can put it backwards. See what works from there. Juke's left it for
Yeah, I can turn it up a
his
bit.
teammate. 50 seconds. Saying earlier on how reverse sweeps are rare.
My
Perfect
mic isn't.
sweeps are even
My
rarer.
mic isn't quiet. I'm
Right
just
now,
being
we
like
are
low.
6 minutes
But
away
like
from
that.
one.
Oh, a
Chronic
chance.
looking
Is
to
this
try and
better?
change exactly that.
I
It's
feel
very
like that's
set,
way
but
too loud.
well
I'm gonna
covered
put
for
it
Manchester City, and even
28,
if it wasn't, I
0.
don't think Nova were getting to it anyway.
Yeah, it's really good defense out of Edgeby there.
Just the big.
Just reading the play, not panicking.
No.
intercepting it, taking control, and Nico going to try and 50 it mid to a teammate, actually himself almost, but Chronic got beat by tempo. Look how quickly Manchester City convert into attack. Just 10 seconds to go. And still no goals, Novo.
Chance to change it. Juke's looking for players.
Oh!
2 players went for it. I think they both got the save. Time has run out, and Tempo dares you to challenge. He's not going to overplay it. 3 goals, or 7 goals, 3 games, and 4 match points. Manchester City are rolling.
It was just the series is headed in one direction. It was Novo 1, Novo 2, now Novo 3, Novo 4. Just 1 game away.
Manchester somehow getting reverse.
It's been a sad performance. We know that these players can do better than this. They all know they can do better than this.
I have the money. I have the money.
They've maybe shown some glimpses in that last game. I like the press at the end of the game. They got more territory, definitely. But overall, it's still nowhere near enough to take down Manchester City.
At the moment,
full domination. You're brutal. Come on.
Only the 1 goal this time around. It was the best performance from Novo Esports. But it almost highlighted another problem, which is when they get good opportunities, when they get a half win, they're already on the way back. It's like, oh wait, that actually did work for us? Yeah, I'm not going to be there, mate. I'm already expecting the worst to happen.
Oh, bro.
I mean, let's just get a goal, boys. That's got to be the goal. Let's just get a goal. I mean, we've all been there. We've had sessions where you're just getting absolutely farmed by every single team in ranked, and at some point you say, guys, let's just score a goal. Just a deflection, you know, any goal is a goal, and that's what Novo need right now. But for Manchester City, going for the perfect sweep in their debut lap, unbelievable stuff. Can they pull it off?
They'll be asking for more tech pauses in the future. How long can we get? As Tempo, they tried to psycho that, or was that first touch just terrible? I'm not entirely sure. Might be the best possible thing here. There has been some signs of almost like a positive tilt for Manchester City. Tempo especially is trying some very weird stuff.
No,
just that grow. Like, look at this crazy thing I do. I can 50 the ball.
I like it. They're just throwing in the mind games, and Novo are definitely going to be weak to mind games right now. There's absolutely no way that they are playing their best game mentally. That's a huge dive. Goal surely for a Chronic. How's he missed that? The whole team's out of the game. What is going on?
And now Tempo's got the 100 boost. Oh, what is it going to take, Novo? Everybody went. A massive dive on the offense. And it's not even a shot on target. Aggro, looking for the set to Edby. Well saved again. Tempo's on his way forward.
Never in my life
Tempo
did I
I'm
think,
absolutely certain is going to get caught out. But so far, unpunished. Nico, set, scored!
Hey! They've done it.
7-1 in the series. We haven't got to South America. We're here in Copenhagen. And Novo Esports are on the board.
That's a really good pass as well from Nico. Ceiling pass. Dropping him mid in a position many would call unmissable, but with Novo on the pitch, you never know.
We're not
We're about to get greedy now. Edby off the wall, great 50.
Oh, they're being
greedy.
To
try and get in.
They're being greedy. Not allowed to see it.
Chronic has to avoid the potential dunk.
Trying to play that
pretty good. We now have a few players.
I wanted the perfect sweep, but I guess I can just take a regular sweep.
Oh, what on earth are you lads doing? We have a pre-jump for a ground pass. I mentioned the positive tilt. Manchester City seem undeterred by that goal.
Yeah, Manchester City have got a lot of time
to say the least.
Shrug that one off and get on with what they've already started in this series. Another good save by Chronic keeps them at bay though. Second really good save from him this game.
It'll be a good time now if you're coach of Manchester City, just to say, all right, you've had your fun, but a little bit of a reminder that we are playing as professional players.
What the hell?
Half the game gone here in game number 4. Tempo sets up. This is a great opportunity for the hook shot. Instead, try to just cut the ball in. Juke kind of covered the entire way. Lovely setup. Edgebeat's on the way out. And then the follow. Juke almost got himself tilted into the wrong direction. And just get rid of it, and that's probably the right decision.
Still lovely offensive synergy again from
What was
Manchester
that,
City.
bro? No way.
Getting everybody involved. They're mind gaming. They're waiting for Nova to commit, and then they're getting the outplays on them. And Nova's defense proving to be difficult to get past in this game.
Any further from the net.
Oh, actually, he's still pretty low. And there comes the follow from a Chronic. 2-0.
Okay.
And
Manchester City this time trying a bit too much. That was a 50 mid there by Manchester City, but third man was boostless. You can't be doing that when your third man's got 0 boost. You need to keep the ball low, you need to keep it under control. Novo pounce on the chance, and now it's them holding Manchester City to no goals.
What the hell is
describing
happening?
Novo's gameplay style as we're expecting everything to go wrong. Manchester City have started playing like they're expecting everything to go right. Realistically, they should have been caught for 3 in this so far. Juke takes the 50 over to Acronic. Huge first touch. Decides to go low and leave it, and Juke's missed. Well, they're going to hope that they don't end up regretting that one.
Simple.
Should have been. Should have been.
I don't have to limit. You're not scared.
Should have been 3-0 there, but they've not taken a couple of very good chances. Nova still in front by the 2 they have scored. It could be.
Get in there. Get in there.
Yeah, this should be runaway comfortable. So it's not. We've got just over a minute, a 2-goal lead, and a relatively unthreatening Manchester City in game number 4.
What happened to us, bro? Yeah, you was one game away from just sitting back and freaking Phoenix a lot.
He's got some support.
And now we actually got a
no
game.
Worries. Maybe worry a bit more. Maybe get to that ball. Okay, you've done well on the first one. Here comes the back ball.
HP again with a double tap. He did this in game 2, and now here he is in game 4. Just quickly up for it, putting it over a Chronic's head twice. And that's a scary sight for Novo. Like we said before, it could easily be 3-0, 4-0 in their favor. Now it's just 2-1. They've got some work to do.
Yeah, you could tell at the moment Edgeby was not moving that there was about to be some shenanigans on this kickoff.
Tempo,
great cut of rotation. And he's got the set over to Edgeby, and a Chronic scoops the ball away from the net. Chronic Acro again tries to keep the ball in play.
We got great.
Manchester City do quite often is those cuts of rotation. Trying to just hold the ball in the offensive side of the field. Get punished by teams in the future where that recovery is so difficult.
25 seconds to go. Novo looking to get on the board. Here comes Tempo with the pre-flip. It's on target. Low boost Nico keeps it out. Back into the middle. Clever corner pass there. They're looking to get it center somehow, but they fail to do so.
Come on. We got one more. One more in that boy.
The wall, he's going to have to leave that. Takes the pass. Has he got anyone else? Acro's in the middle. Trying to get the set, but couldn't hit the lip. Ball will not bounce up, and we have at least a game here for Novo. They have not been perfect swept. They have not even been swept. But there is still one way we could have a sweep in this. A reverse sweep.
Oh, no.
It's a long, long way away.
Yeah, I need to see a lot more from them before I'm convinced that's on the cards today. But they did show a lot more in this game offensively than in the previous ones. Maybe a bit of a loose game in the defensive end from Manchester City, but Nova looked dangerous, and it looked like they were so much more confident after they did score that first goal. I mean, they had probably the worst miss we're going to see all weekend. They were 3v0 on an open man they missed, and then they had Nico with a ceiling pass mid to actually get on the board. And after that, they look like a different team.
You put the ball in your net. You put the ball in there.
Here we go.
Right. Here's the kicker. Here's where we get the game in the bag.
All the saves.
You don't let them put the ball in your net.
Put shots on net.
I know.
A commanding presence up the back.
Fair enough for us a coach, bro. This is level of Rock League
it's all about how
you never
City
heard before.
To this because I keep using the phrase positive tilt.
This is
they do
that's
look
IQ
positive
big
tilt.
brain.
We're saying pogos. You ain't pogoing against other teams
I
in this
don't mind
tournament.
it. I don't mind it yet. I thought they were like...
We might do soon. If you lose this one, I'm starting to mind it.
They were all right. I thought they were acceptable. I don't think they've been taking Novo... I don't think they've underestimated them. I think they've just had a bad game there, Manchester City. Nothing to worry about, though. They can right that wrong right here and convincingly advance to the top 4.
I wanna double flippy set.
European
That's you know.
the kickoff line will
This is a very makes them
just
fair
started.
at the third body, you know?
Manchester City
You up.
looking like
Telling
the
you?
dark horse.
Oops.
Look like they might be the dark horse coming in, but
Wasn't pretty. Wasn't pretty.
starting strong here.
Yes.
And they're already on the offense against Novo in this game.
Yeah.
Reminder as well, whoever wins this series,
We didn't want to score that angle
taking on
anyways.
NIP
That's the
in the
ugly angle.
semi-finals, a huge chance
Let's
to
do it. Let's do
gain
it.
a whole bunch of
Angle
points.
there.
Also will qualify for the kickoff tournament on Sunday.
I go. Style.
Plenty on the line as Agro almost managed to skim it.
Oh.
Nico tried to skim it himself, but
So
the
glad
belly flop
Nico's
doesn't
like,
quite
bro.
work this time
Nico
around.
is
Edby.
easy.
Oh, I
nice
love
play.
that. That's so good. And Akro's up to his old tricks again. Sitting behind the goalkeeper, looking to be a nuisance.
It's a
Oh,
nice
it's
plays
free.
by both teams. Nico
Oh, what the hell?
on the recovery,
Oh,
staying
the
active.
ugly stuff.
Then Manchester City, once again, they've done so well getting everybody involved in the attack, using the mind games and passing plays.
How did you say an angle?
And of course, plenty
That-
outplays as well from all three of their
Like, is
players.
he sucking some meat, bro? That's how you say his
Chance
name?
for Juke the other way. It goes straight through. Manchester City couldn't get there with two of their defenders.
Yeah, popped up brilliantly to Duke, but somebody has to be there. And again, the third man positioning from Manchester City. We
What?
saw this for the open net in the last game.
Yeah.
We see it for this goal here. They are so
He's-
aggressive with their third man positioning that it
How
can go horribly
can that-
wrong.
Yeah, that was just a bit too much there. They had 2 second men.
Sorry.
And how do you beat
Yeah.
a team with a first man and 2 second men? But just hard clear the
How
ball on
the
target.
hell?
It's probably in the
Why
net.
is no goal?
That's exactly what
This-
Duke did there.
What is that? How's that in? I
Manchester
can't
City
even-
with some
I can't
answers
even-
that they need to find now.
Manchester.
One
You
game,
need
fair
one-
enough. 2 games in
oh,
a row, though.
2
where your
goals. You need
defense
2
is
goals to
looking
win.
lackluster.
You need one
Now it
more game,
becomes
bro.
not good
How
enough.
can you win 3? You can win 1 more. Come
Do
on.
have access to a timeout should they need it.
Oh, they don't need
With-
it. This
well,
is
the passing
tired.
option is simple. Oh! Almost managed to find it, but instead it rattles the woodwork.
Come on.
Tempo tries to keep this play alive to himself.
Oh, dude, he
Here
has
comes
the
Agro,
touch
called
there.
off. Or at least believe he couldn't quite get to it.
Could get it.
HB's very low.
I see.
And that was a
Like
very
that?
aggressive positioning, but just intimidated the offense enough to maybe
Mhm.
guide it away.
I mean, yeah, Manchester
Ah, we
City, they
needed
had a
that
great
bump.
chance there again, but they
Like,
rushed
yo,
it.
no boost,
And
do
HB had
something
gone
here.
all the way back.
Great
He
take.
didn't want to make the same
Bang,
mistake,
tempo.
overstay in offense. This time maybe it was the
Panic
right
is
play to
terrible.
stay in offense.
Okay, we're
So,
not scared of them.
you know,
We're
are
not
these
scared
goals
of
that they're
them.
conceding
Great
which
50.
have come up with their own
Not a
mistakes
good
and
50.
their own errors? Are they starting to dial back the aggression as a result?
Oh, you get the
Perhaps
before.
it's a bad idea.
Welcome
Nice.
to Rocket League
Pass.
Whack-A-Mole, where you fix
No
one
way.
problem and a brand new one pops up. The pinch
Oh.
doesn't work, but it's straight to the path of tempo. And yeah, be very worried if you're a Novo Esports defense.
Nice. The game he did better being aggressive. More.
Chronic off
Be
the wall, didn't quite
aggressive.
roll up as much as he would
Be-
like, so he's
be
going to have to settle for the
aggressive.
50-50.
Be
HB
aggressive.
very likely leaving this for
Bang.
tempo. I do like the way Manchester City
More. Just go in there.
communicate.
Get in there.
Somebody
Get in
else is in a better spot, let them play the ball.
That's
As
great
Chronic
play.
has to. Instead it's
Oh.
Duke. Oh, straight past to Nico. That will be off target. Who's the first to follow? It is Tempo. Again,
really
the hard
playing with my
clear
emotions right
is
now.
so dangerous for Manchester City.
And that was technically an open net miss, although he did have to rush the shot, so it's not as
Did he?
bad as the one from the last game, but Novo could have been up 2.
Oh,
They could be
no.
up 2 here.
No.
HB with a backflip save, had to just get something on it.
On it.
Manchester City pressing so hard for the goals.
Everyone.
Leaving openings at the other end.
Yeah, Edby will be so happy that the shot was
Come
placed
on,
exactly where
come
he
on, you
was. Anywhere
Who's
else that could have been a
winning?
lot
Want
more
to put us
dangerous.
in the
A Chronic slows the play down.
Please, yes.
Slows it down
Yes.
too much, but he does have support on the way.
Read.
Manchester City staring down now at a
Right.
series that might
Up.
be slipping through their
Wait,
fingers
no.
if they can't get this offense rolling again.
Why did nobody
Edby
bro?
tries to
Where's
fake
the
out.
comms there, bro? Nobody told him he was
The
there.
challenge just means the ball straight to the path of Acro.
Ah,
That's one. 50's two.
Nice.
Leaves it for tempo. Those two, great communication yet again.
bang, off the wall.
But they're not getting the same
No,
results
not
they once
mid.
had.
To the wall.
Duke,
To the
backboard,
sidewall.
awkward to
To the
Reed.
sidewall.
Who's first to it, as it is tempo.
Still well into the final minute here.
Ooh,
Chance. Oh, again, Novo so close
Please.
with the reset double.
Nice.
Off the post.
Nice.
Final
Bump.
30 seconds. Manchester
Go
City
to them.
not looking like the same
Go
team they
down.
were
Go
earlier.
down. Go low.
Duke's
Go
gonna
low.
go. Oh, had to win that 50. Almost got caught staying still.
Nice.
Duke He's going to be the one to try and take it. They're all so low on boost, so you have to have 50s. It's into the path of Acro. Acro to tempo. Looks for backboard. Doesn't happen because Nico launched himself to get rid of it.
It's a great save by Nico. Great read of the play. But now the ball
You need
pinches
that.
the other way.
No.
Key touch of defense from Nico once more. And another. He takes it clear.
No, if I touch
Nico
somebody,
has
I
had
touch
a
myself.
phenomenal end to this.
Everyone.
Can they get this across the
Over.
line? Tempo.
Can you get a ball?
Drops it. So
Can you
Acro
hit it
almost
over?
gonna be difficult to keep
Come
alive,
on,
but he
come
does
on,
well to get
come on,
back under
come on,
it.
come on.
Good pass. Not good enough. And Novo have got 2 in a row.
Just one of the most unpredictable series you're ever going to see. The young team coming in, scoring 7 unanswered goals, winning 3 games in a row.
Why are we?
Everything's going their way,
Why
and
is?
suddenly
Why?
a shaky Novo have to completely turn this one around. They look solid.
Mm,
They look
no.
like they're reading the game so much better than they were
Can we
in
not
the first 3 games
lose
of the series,
Manchester?
in particular the first 2.
Why?
And the pressure is on to
I think it's
Manchester City
actually
call
just
it
the
out.
org, bro. If they didn't have the Manchester org,
At the very least, take the wind.
They
out
do.
of the
I
sails. Yeah, they have
think
indeed taken
if they
time out.
didn't
Obviously,
use
the
the
graphics will pop up in
Manchester
just a
org, bro,
moment.
they're actually cursed.
But I'm going to go back to what you said before the last game, Johnny, where I said reverse sweep, and you went, oh, I got to see a little bit more. You've seen a little bit more.
Yeah, now I've seen a little bit more.
What are you thinking
I don't
now?
believe in
No,
the
I think
reverse.
it's
I do not.
absolutely- It's possible.
I do
This
not
is what we needed
believe
to
in the
see,
reverse.
because it didn't start as a convincing game last game
No,
for
no,
Novo.
there's no way.
But
No way. No.
this one did. This was just a clean game. They've just played a good 5 minutes there. And if they can do that
Listen,
one
that
more
we
time,
playing
suddenly they're the massive
ugly. We're playing
favourites
ugly
coming off
rugby.
the 3 straight wins.
Timeout. It was all smiles earlier on. Now, locked in. Manchester City know
Everybody,
this is just starting to slip away.
again, Novo. I'm not sure they watched my stream,
The other side, though, I mean,
but they're
Novo,
taking my strat. Why I said
just they
you
look
score
more
more
confident. The
goals
moment that first goal
than
went
the
in,
opponent.
they started to
They're doing that,
realize,
and they're doing it effectively.
okay, there's not just some
I
magical
don't-
barrier
can somebody,
in front
like,
of their goal that prevents us
give
from
my
scoring. But also the
information
amount of goals that they are getting.
to
Where, and I think the goal that they conceded here, less
To
so for the
Manchester.
overcommit. But Manchester City
They just
need
need-
to fix this third man positioning because it is getting them caught from long clears.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been
come on, coach them.
asleep a
No,
bit in
we don't.
defense. Tempo
No,
looks like he
Novo
might be asleep a bit on
shut up,
stage
bro.
right
I
now
don't know
as
why
well,
you're
so
not in your
they're gonna
head,
need to
bro.
wake him up in the next minute or so.
You better be like, okay,
Um,
we kept it close,
the
but
minor
I have a
leagues,
Yeah, happy
parlay.
to leave him.
So,
Just
you guys have to lose, okay?
calm himself down. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Wakes up. Ready for game 6.
I'm liking that we have a player that does the lean back. I lean back when I game as well. I know you probably
You're a
can't
lean
shoot
back gamer.
KBM. Yep, love a lean back game.
Like fairly, I'd say like, you know, more in the lean back category than lean forward.
Oh, even with
Yeah.
KBM.
Not like a
That
full
must be like
lean
quite
back.
awkward.
Yeah, not a full recline, but
You
definitely.
lean
No, that's a
back?
full recline.
I'd
though.
say
I mean,
60,
I mean,
60,
you went
40.
for it. You feel like
Very
Okay.
close to the predictions that we had coming into this series.
okay.
And maybe a game 7 on
Oh.
the horizon. We go to Neo
Oh
Tokyo.
no, this is
Champions
my DM.
Field might be 5 minutes away.
No, it's
If
not.
Novo
What do you mean?
Esports can continue
How is it gonna be
this
5 minutes
unlikely
away
run back
if Manchester's
in a
winning
series
this?
where
Like,
they were more likely to be
make it make
perfect
sense.
swept than they were to reverse sweep
Up.
at one point.
up?
Yeah, can Manchester City avoid?
How you
We've
almost
seen
going
this
for
silly goal.
perfect sweep
Can they
from
spread out in defense?
game
Can
reverse
they
stuff?
have a third man for
The
those
game
hard clears?
reversed.
It wasn't just the one
You
goal
game
they conceded, it
reversed
was another hard clear as
perfect
well that almost
up
got them
right now.
in trouble. In the
I didn't
last
know that
game.
was a thing. I actually didn't even know that was a thing until
If
today.
not, they need to keep somebody
This
in
is the
front of
first in
ball
RLCS
offense
history.
at all times.
Alexander Land that this is gonna happen, I think.
It's going to go wide. Manda understates
Up.
this as well. It's like, realistically, you
Shot.
do not treat this as if your region's going to have a 5th spot. You need to be making those top 4s. This is 5th and 6th if you are in
Nice.
this position.
Dang.
Could be
Aw.
another long clear. HB. Not a great
No.
touch.
Yeah.
Duke sets
I mean,
himself up.
it's
Has
better
got the
than
hook
him
shot.
missing.
Goes for it. Backboard.
Nice
That is an
tempo.
unbelievable read
What
from
a hit.
tempo.
What a
Great
hit.
touch.
But we need boost.
Would have been a free backboard
Nice.
reach. Would have been a free rebound.
Acro,
for
get in
Novo.
there, bro. Get in there, Acro. Get in there. Nice.
Not looking.
Oh, why is
Series
Nico
we saw
there, bro? What the
earlier on.
hell?
Manchester
Why is this guy
City
so good at the game?
look nervous out there. Novo frustrating them a little bit, just making it that one
No.
touch harder to get
Nice.
offense going. Now it's
Yeah,
their
terrible
turn to
pass.
attack.
Terrible
Good cut.
pass.
The mid pass by Acro.
Does Acro
Acro.
now start
No
loitering
proof.
again, like he did against KC?
Please. Nice.
First player missed it. HB. You
Flip.
can already see Acro's on his
Yes.
way.
Yes.
So
The pass.
boys suit him though. Juke's touch.
It's fine. It's fine because we got somebody backboard.
Tried for the down pass. Nico's on his way. It's just sort of a
What do you mean my mic is quiet, bro?
Everyone else got to get in position.
Hold on,
Nico
hold on,
realizes don't
hold
need
on.
to take it first time.
Okay, is my mic quiet?
Not quite, and
Or is the game too loud?
Who, well, for all the complaints I've had about Mad, oh, dearie me, HB, you've got to play it.
Wait, what happened? What the hell happened?
Off of it. HB didn't have an easy touch. I think he's understeered on the turn as well. And then
Lubs,
it's a
I hate you, bro.
own goal. Not that it would have mattered. I think the attacker had it anyway, but Manchester City down again.
Yeah, you should. Here, I turned down the game volume. I mean, if it's too low, come on, some the mic is quiet, bro. The game's just loud, bro. You don't know ball.
They didn't even take the timeout. The timeout didn't do anything for Novo Esports. Just one goal. Due to a
Dude.
I don't quite think he did.
Dude, what? Yo, Rock League. Yo, I'm about to write a very strong email to Rocket League Esports, bro. This is rigged, bro. This is so rigged. This is rigged, bro. There's no more. Come. No, take your time. Take your time. Take a breather, bro. Take a breather. Mic up, game up. You want the game to be up too?
Lots of space here for HB to do something. Down the line he goes. Ronix back though, and he's been a brick wall in defense. And that's the kind of play that was missing earlier on. Just that passive defense. Keeping control of the ball, keeping possession. Earlier in the series, Nova would have panicked. Okay. Giving it away, not anymore.
I'm gonna wait and yo, this is just to be good, bro. It's damn near hitting the it's damn near hitting the red.
Got the one goal lead,
Damn near hitting the red.
Tempo, chance to set. HB was looking for demos. You seem to be looking
Down.
for plenty of demos,
Acro?
struggling to succeed. That is a massive dive forward.
It's an Acro, not Iconics, bro.
Hey,
this is wrong person.
Buy some time for the demo player.
I haven't heard about Iconic since the team Liquid. Okay. Oh, they have no boost. They have no boost. They have no. Dude, I'm about to scream. I'm about to scream and piss on my dad, but I do not care, bro. Do something, Man City, bro. They should got picked up by Arsenal. They should have got picked up by Arsenal, bro. They would have won.
Manchester City are trying to fake. Back corner Barry here. Does well. Iconic realizes pass isn't optional for his defensive player, but his offensive player.
Come on, please, please, please. Nice, nice. We want that pinch. Wait, we don't want that pinch. 30 seconds left. Please wait. This might be in. He doesn't have boost though. Come on, nice. Nice. Nice tempo. Go. Nice. Please, why is nobody there? Why is Echo there? Why is he there? Why you tell me you seen him there? Please, 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 please. No way, no way. They're about to get perfect reverse up. They're gonna get perfect reverse. Wait. They're about to get not only reverse up, but perfectly. They ain't score a single goal.
Unbelievable stuff. How have Novo pulled this off?
How?
It was completely one-way traffic. 7 unanswered goals through 3 games. Manchester City were completely rolling them. Looked like they were in a different class.
How?
And we keep saying it, after that one goal, after Novo get on the board, it's been them in control of the series. Manchester
No,
City
I
lost,
didn't need
nervous.
to watch TV plays, bro, because I didn't even.
Just unreal player from this game, who I have been so. Even when the series looked pretty awful for Novo, I still thought that Nico was playing very well
you have
for
to
defense. Now he doesn't have to play defense.
You just
and he's
have
loving
to
life. He's like,
hit it, hit it.
That came through. I've got another half the field to work with right now.
They just can't believe it. I mean, everything's going their way now. It's all going wrong.
That's forcing a ball.
Earlier in the first half,
Ooh,
now
like,
second half.
No, this is why NA's better, bro. Team SSG.
Who's gonna come out
I don't know
on
why
top
I'm
in the
voting for
7th
anybody
game?
for EU when SSG.
Will it be the now
gonna destroy everybody.
previously confident, the now nervous-looking Manchester City? From the best day in an org's introduction to the scene to the absolute worst day, in just a few minutes. I mean, that's how quickly
This
Russia
is like,
can
if you lose
all that
this,
matters is
if
game 7.
anybody,
Winner advances to top 4.
Oh, no,
Loser
no, no.
is eliminated.
Oh, they're eliminated. I thought they were going lower bracket. I thought it was the uppers.
So the absolute max volume.
You please.
We do see the attempt to follow. Nico again reads the play well.
Final game. First game of the RLCS. After that long beginning where it was no game going on. And it was just the pre-stream. I thought it was gonna be a perfect sweep, a perfect boring sweep. But now, Novo Esports fought their way back, shutting down Manchester. The people who almost perfect swept them and gave them 0 goals. Who will win? Would Man City get their breath back, or would Novo take that game, take the hearts for all the people? Only time will tell with 4 minutes left on the clock. Oh, that's a nasty musty. But nasty musty won't help if it's not in that. What?
Now Nova are putting a body in the way. They're making it harder for them.
Let's be nice.
They're being so careful. They don't want to overextend. They do not want to concede a freebie.
Tempo.
For the first man. And now Tempo goes for a second time. Couldn't quite find the Devo shots.
Come on, please. Nice. You love to see it. Get that. Get there. Get that boost. Nice. Over one. Who's there? Chronic. You know what? It's fine. Just not trying to shoot.
Chronic he did take off to the corner, but Tempo realizing harder.
Never am I
like
have I ever seen a team do such a historical collapse.
1-0. Game 7. 1-0. I said it was a very slow watching it drop through their fingers for Manchester City. They cannot afford for it to happen a third time in a row.
Well,
never in my life have I ever seen a team. No, you know how rare a reverse sweep is to see a reverse sweep on land, a reverse sweep. No, how rare that is. And not only a perfect reverse sweep.
I don't think he's done anything but
find space. This is actually diabolical. Never in my life. Am I cursed? I think.
He's going to put on target. It's the slowest ball ever. It doesn't matter. It's 2-0.
Have you ever seen a safer open net conversion? Full undercarriage
They're laughing.
Flop shot by Jiang, and after their open net
They're laughing at you. They're laughing at you.
Nova on the roll. They're getting out of our sweet Manchester City.
7 goals to nothing.
7.
And now, Manchester City cannot find a goal anywhere. It's going to be free. Look at them.
I just cannot believe what I'm seeing, Shogun.
Never in my.
Manchester City could be out this tournament.
Never.
It's a great drive challenge from a Chronic in the back corner.
Never in my
still a few minutes to hold on here, but
5 years of playing this game, 4 years of watching RCS, have I ever been so disappointed in a team? Wait. Maybe that's a goal each minute. You have 2 minutes, 2.5-ish minutes. 2.5-ish minutes to score 1 goal each. A minute, a goal each. Tempo, you gotta go. You have to go. You just have to go. You gotta go early there. Come on, SB. Nice. And a good bump. Yeah, it's over, bro. Yep. Oh, let's Tempo. Give it to Acro. Acro, you gotta play that around. Come on. Nice. Oh, why don't you flip it there, bro? You have to flip. You have to flip it.
This is so smart. from Novo going the
Just
other way.
taking your time. They're taking time.
Dispossessed still by Edgeby.
Nice.
Acro
Great
with the mid-air
catch.
catch.
Where did he
Points
come
deflected.
from?
Almost an own goal.
Wait.
Tempo's got to follow. It's all falling apart for Novo.
Nico wanted to try and make life easier for the back man. Wanted Acronic's life to be so much more simple.
One
but
more.
him going to
One
try
more.
and cut rotation caused
More,
chaos
please.
for his
Please,
own
I have hope.
defense.
I have hope. I
One
have
goal
hope.
is now the difference.
Fake.
And they've gone for the kickoff play. It's out to Acro. Tempo
To
moving
SB.
away. SB not on target. You did all the right stuff. You did
Wait,
the
maybe.
little bits. It's still an offense.
It's
Chronic.
Maybe.
That's dangerous.
Maybe.
SB.
Drop
Takes
down.
it. Oh, save.
They've still got the attack though.
Come
They're all
on.
over the
Wide.
Bravo. I've got over a minute to
Acro.
hold on.
Yes.
Manchester City knocking at the
No.
door.
Oh, he got
Absolute
the boost.
chaos.
He got the boost. No.
Champions Field announcer says
A
60
minute.
seconds.
A
No
minute.
Esports say,
Not
really? You've got to hold
See,
on that
a
long?
minute to win it. A minute to
Good
win
setup.
it. A minute
Acro
to win it.
To Edgeby. Can they do this a second time? Ceiling reset secured.
What's the ceiling?
Backboard. No
What's the
one
backboard?
there.
It's
They saved it one
Had sniped the goalie there. That had to be in top corner. Manchester City shooting, letting them
Instead
down.
of fake it. Instead of fake it. Not
They're going to go again.
Take it slow.
Juke ready for it. Not good for a second one. Tempo's first touch is phenomenal.
That time. Oh.
Out in the corner, and that's so unlucky. 25 seconds
Nice.
left.
Nice SB.
It's Edgeby. Backboard's open. Where's the follow-up? It's not in time.
No, we get there.
Yeah,
get
one player
there,
was demo,
get
the
there.
other one was landing, and
Oh,
Edgeby been
I'm
bumped.
silly. Oh.
Just an awful situation for Manchester City. Is it the play? Is it the series? Is it the game? That sentence applies to
10,
all of them.
9,
Back corner pass again. Acro, 22 boots. Can he find Edgeby? He's on his way up, and Nico is so much
Over.
faster.
It's
Backboard
over.
read.
It's over.
Leads it. Novo Esports reverse sweep their way to the semi-finals.
That has got to be one of the most dramatic series.
There's no way. In all my years. We are SSG fanboys. We are SSG fanboys for life, anyways. Yo, they're saying good job, bro. They're like, good job, bro. They're deflated, bro. They're actually utterly deflated. Okay. I'll play the back first, but for now.
It looked like there was just a dead series for them with nothing left
And
to
they
give.
looked like they weren't really getting started.
Yeah.
Manchester City were playing great.
They were.
But
Yeah.
Novo were playing awful.
They were,
now
yeah.
that they've won, I feel great saying that because it's the truth. Like, they were not trusting anything that they were doing. It was so hesitant. Everything looked like it was going to go wrong. We had
Look at
open
this.
nets. And yeah, I was utterly convinced that was
Tempo just
corner.
lost there. He thought Acronic's going to the corner like we did. And then Acronic flip resets the ball mid. And Tempo's just completely stuck. He was going to go corner and challenge it. And then GX showing everybody how to convert. A safe open net, 2-0. You think it's all over. No. Kickoff strat goes wrong for Novo. Manchester City on the ball.
How do you
And then
miss?
again
They
quickly.
missed.
And they had chances to
They
tie
had
it,
like
couldn't they?
8 different chances.
They really had to fight for it the whole way. But Manchester City 3, Novo Esports 4. Reverse sweep secured. Novo Esports are with Leafex.
I've got Nico down here. Hey, real quick, breathing exercise. Because you came out here, you look shaken. That was a crazy series.
Yep.
The reverse sweep, unbelievable. It must be. First
This-
land.
this-
How do you top that?
Honestly, I don't know. I guess by winning the whole entire thing, but I don't know.
Yeah.
This actually is insane, bro. It's fine because SSG is winning, bro. I should never touch a team who was picked by men. I'm not in their fault. Manchester.
Probably after won the second game. After the first we were kind of skeptical because we like we deserved it that much.
We're Ashka first.
But after the second game, we're like, we got this whole thing. We just need to keep the pressure and then we'll get a goal and we'll defend.
Yeah, who
Yeah, I know they're like, bro, they were like, probably ruling that, bro. So much money they probably could have had. Probably had in like clause like, oh, if you get like this far, you get this amount of money. You get this far, you get this amount of money. They probably would have at least made $500 each. They went to the next round, but no.
I don't get nervous and I like to show emotions. I mean, I'm incredibly happy. They're incredibly happy.
Yeah.
We have to show it, you know.
Now getting this first one out of the way, do you feel like, okay, nerves are gone from here on out? Maybe it helped you guys the fact that you got in front of Poppy and you're on edge for all the time.
No, I think it's something. We were really nervous, but I mean, it's our first land, me and you. So there was definitely some nervous, but yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, you don't want to come to your first land, and it's still a good experience. But you don't want to go right? You want to go up the back. Here on this kind of goals for the squad. Winning. Do you feel like you would be happy even if you don't go any further?
I wouldn't be happy. I wouldn't be sad. I would be kind of in the middle. I mean,
Yeah.
I think we need to get at least
You want to keep riding this, yeah. Hey, we're going to get back to step 2, Anna. See a second here. This is your first land, though. Get some shots out there. I mean, you've got friends and family watching, too, and seeing this successful.
Yeah, I mean, I think my whole family is watching, and I think they're just as like shaky as I am right now, especially my dad. Thank you so much.
Oh, you keep saying no. That's
There it is, Nico. You did good. Keep it going on. Let's get back to that for more rugby.
The kickoff weekend has finally kicked.
good. Oh, wait, I'm still flabbergasted how Nova won that, bro. And they tailed on, bro. They held on. Gotta get through.
Man City were just all over. We didn't say no, don't get to work, but it's so typical. Sometimes you see that you get things going, and the momentum started building.
I got that freaking wave back when I had it. Oh, wait, I just did it. Oh, I missed. Or no way. I'm just not warm, bro. I'm actually not warm. How am I cooking this? I actually don't care about the rest of the game. To be honest, like, I don't care about the AP mentality match. I mean, to be honest. Aw. Like freaking Manchester, bro. I could be winning. Care to be podcast. I did not think he was getting. Not win.
And I feel like that's a big kickoff line, it's a big kickoff position, right? Yeah, it's being on that stage for the first time. Being on that stage,
that gives a little bit more confidence to Novo. Now you have Novo pressuring you. Not scoring as blatantly as you used to. At least a lot of shit is going in game 7, and it makes it so much harder to execute.
embarrassment too. Like I do feel this was a game that was lost in the mental pressure. Defender back and they go what a tilting way to like go down in game 7.
Yo, right now. Manchester, bro. Manchester was 1%. Want a rematch?
I mean, they just realized the brutality of this esport. You think this is pretty smooth sailing, and that's how quickly it can change.
I mean, that's why this esport's the greatest in the game, though, because when you have moments like that, we're up here, we're just fans. We're working the broadcast. We're also in the group.
I'm going to GC1.
That's what this esport does. It really brings it out of you. Just like, come on. And I mean,
It's been as well. It does best of 5. We're the purple sweepers.
hey man, that's why you play. That's why you play best.
Gotta win that fourth one. It's the one that gets you there, folks. So congratulations, Novos. They won in our bracket and continue on with the kickoff bracket. Folks, don't forget we got the drop rush right now going live. You can get lots of cool drops on Twitch as well as on TikTok and other social media platforms. Celebration of season 21 dropping next week in 10 days. So that'll be a lot of fun. Make sure you make it up right now. Yeah, man, what a way to start things off. The bracket continues on. Congratulations to esports in 7. Fans to take on Ninjas in Pajamas. The winner of that will play in the grand finals.
Yeah, listen, we had a great game of the Lambros, but now it's time to get to the big box. We got Gentlemen's and Team Vitality. They're coming in. You talk about a match to start off. One of these teams is going home today, boy.
It felt like, it's great to see the rookies on show.
Yeah, but let's get the vets in here now. Let's get them on in here. Let's get.
You had the warm-up act.
We had the warm-up act. Listen, that was a great warm-up act. If I was at a concert, listen, I'm entertained. But now to get to the main course now.
Wait, next game we have is Gentlemen Vitality.
They picked up a whole non-French squad specifically because they want to be one of the best teams in the game.
One of them will not be here on Sunday. That's right.
It's going to be an interesting one as well. Gentlemen's on such a hot streak. Vitality looking to strike back. And then, of course, seeing the potential with the roster
weekend continues here live in Copenhagen. Stick around. This is the RLCS.
Now what? I think my clothes not up. Oh, well. Hey. Yeah, bro, just let's see. Well, I'm... Oh. Yeah, they got there. Where's that? just want to go to the regular replay, bro. Oh, why is this taking so long for a game? Got all 3 reasons to boot up. A minute until the games are back. I keep both the gender mates versus the Italy match is not hype for me. This like that's just a regular EU match. And the RCS is gonna be back. 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. But I'm staying here. Oh.
Action got off to a quick start in Copenhagen with Man City putting up their best effort, ultimately getting thwarted by Novo Esports, who advance in the bracket. We will see them play a little bit later today, as well as Sunday in our NA versus EU Gauntlet bracket. It's been an exciting weekend so far, and we got a lot of Rocket League still in store for everyone. Welcome back into the hype chamber. I'm Wayfunk. We got a fantastic desk. Johnny, I mean, I feel like we got all your reactions. Maybe I don't know if you have anything left in the tank after those 7 games.
I just don't even know what we just saw. That was a ridiculous series, but I loved every second of it, and yeah, looking forward to seeing more from Novo after what they've just done. If they can come back in that fashion, then I'm a believer in their chances to go further in the tournament.
That's right.
We'll see. We'll see. They'll take on Ninjas in Pajamas a little bit later on today. Before we get there, though, we got another elimination match to get through here. Vitality and Gentlemates will be the next thing on the board, and they will be taking on Karmine Corp, who are waiting in the wings for the results of this match.
Yeah, Blue Walls here standing by and waiting the victor of this one, of course. We'll see how teams look going into today, but the Gentlemates Vitality starting things off again. Just like the last matchup, basically qualification for the gauntlet bracket on Sunday, so big match.
Yeah, for sure. And again, this is just a normal open for the normal RLCS circuit we're seeing. So if you win this bracket today, you set yourself up in a fantastic spot to most likely, barring crazy bad results in opens 2 and 3, make it to Boston.
That's correct, but also you set yourself up in a fantastic spot to potentially win on Sunday to guarantee your spot at Boston.
For sure, for sure. I mean, you could even we could see 2 teams more or less secure their spots. 1 team guarantee their spot.
Yeah.
I guess actually 3 teams between, because we're gonna have the 2 brackets. 1 team from NA, 1 team from EU, gonna put themselves in fantastic spots from Boston, and maybe potentially a 3rd team that wins the gauntlet bracket, securing that spot there.
Yeah, so I mean, looking at this, like, there's so much competition that you kind of have to like look forward to. I think if you're a competitor, you're just looking at the match in front of you. But again, a chance for everyone to kind of like pretty much secure their future here for the start of the season. I mean, I like what we're seeing here today so far.
For sure. Nova Esports, I mean, it was a fantastic start from them, and that's the sort of momentum that all the teams are sort of having to build overall. While yes, they've had experience doing this in the past, having played in LANs before, it's still, you got to do it every season here. So the Gentlemates versus Vitality going to be our next matchup, and we're moving. To say it's a move up in caliber, I think, is insulting to what we just saw from Nova and Man City. But there's an experience. The level of experience on the stage is going to be very different.
Oh, for sure. I think it's definitely a move up in caliber, because now we're on the LAN setting. You can see the nerves for both teams there, between Novo and Manchester City. They did not look confident. They did not look comfortable for large portions of that series. But I think what we see from Gentlemates and Vitality is more likely to be consistent. I don't expect a best of 7 reverse sweep to be on the cards, but I also didn't think we're going to get one there. So
it's true. We never know. I'm curious. I would love for Leaf to talk to the players at some point, ask them about these pods and whether like this makes a difference to them, because usually they're like kind of one desk, kind of there's a unification.
They're a little closer.
Yeah, they're in like a little cave together. Right here, you're kind of isolated. I feel like you could really feel exposed and vulnerable in these, and it might be a new kind of mentality working in this particular environment.
I like it. It looks cool. So
it does
they feel vulnerable. Too bad.
Yeah.
Johnny says, too bad, so sad. Listen, you want to become a champ, you got to get the job done.
There's no business like show business, and show business goes good when you look cool, folks. Karmine Corp waiting for the results of this next upcoming match, and Novo Esports are going to have a little bit of time to recover before elimination match here. The Gentlemates taking on Vitality next into the hype chamber here. The Gentlemates got their work cut out for them. Johnny, where would you power rank the Gentlemates?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, EU's never been harder to rank right now, but because they...
Okay. Take to the stage. I think 2 is a good spot for the Gentlemates right now.
It's 2.5 maybe. I'm like starting to hesitate. I'm starting.
Now he's starting to backtrack.
It's a little close.
I put him on the spot.
This is the most talented roster in Europe, in my estimation. They just have to put all the pieces together. I mean, you got Nance, you got Archie, you got Oski. What other team in Europe can really match is like that? Maybe a Karmine can match pure skill-wise. Karmine can probably match them, and that's about it. But in saying that, though, they haven't necessarily been the most consistent team.
Exactly. And I mean, you can also say the same thing. Like, Gentlemates haven't been as consistent as you want them to be. Now, so much potential. I hope that we can maybe see them fix that today.
We're going to have to find out soon, but we're talking to Snasky first. Your players about to get ready into this. How are they feeling already? Have they talked about the setup? They were just mentioned in the pods. They feel far apart. Have they brought that up at all?
Yeah, it's really cool here. It's so big. We were very surprised. We thought it would be like the standard little small studio, but it's so huge.
Yeah. How fast do you think you could run around it?
4.5 seconds.
That fast? I was going to say 10 minutes. It's huge.
Well, obviously, we need to remove all the computers and admins and whatever else is happening.
Oh, let's talk about the game here, because obviously you got a big opponent on the other side, Vitality. Have you guys been doing any thoughts? Because you knew your opponent actually quite, well, potentially your opponents had a long time ahead. This is a good chance to like practice and get to know your opponents. Did you plan for Vitality?
I mean, not really. Like, we know them. We've known them for seasons. We know how they like to play everything. So not really. We already knew it.
That's right. So you're just coming in, winging it, doing what you're going to do.
Yeah, I mean, we believe we're the best team in the world when we play the way we want to play. So Yeah.
I want to talk to you about the atmosphere, though, because like they're already having fun behind us now. I feel like every time we see a team that you're behind, they're always having fun. Is that something you try to bring, or you just naturally happen to get the players that have that good atmosphere?
Yeah, it's really important for me because I don't think you can compete without having that brotherhood, you know? Without fun, why are we even here, you know?
Yeah.
It's a big part of it.
Well, you talk about a lot of times you feel like you try to be more of a mental coach for them. I'm assuming that's continuing with these guys.
I don't know if I'm trying to be more of a mental coach. I just think it's part of me. I care a lot about the guys, right? Yeah. So I think it's natural for me to care about them outside their jobs as well.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you go. Care for them because your opponents are about to watch out. On the other side, Vitality.
Vitality.
Their opponent's one of the most legendary organizations in Rocket League history. Two world champions to their name.
Do not look
and trying to
happy,
live up to that legacy here. This roster definitely with a chip on their shoulder, something to prove here, Des.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you got that guy right there, Stizzy, filling in for Monkey Moon. Again, a lot of people talking about his mechanical ability being a big factor there. And, of course, you know, he's already excited. He's got the emotes going. Again, Exotic, though. A lot of questions about him, especially when the roster moves were made. But Exotic still, he can come in and fill in his job. I think Vitality have a strong area to surge. And then lastly, of course, the one, the only, Zen, the Destroyer, the one that can really scare a lot of teams. And
you see how
new coach here to join them.
But I got Eversax now from Team Vitality. I want to touch on what they say. You're the coach. You got to back them up. They're saying, hey, maybe some question marks about some of the players here. What do you got to say about that? You got to have full confidence in your team.
Yeah, of course. We're confident, man. They come from a lower bracket. We come from a winner bracket. We had just a bad game, but I know that we are well prepared. We are ready, and we are confident. So.
Talk to me about now Stizzy being added to the team. Obviously, we've seen before a lot of French teams like to keep it with French. Adding Stizzy in here, I see a lot of teams starting to divvy it up. How has Stizzy's addition to the team been? Easy or hard?
I think it has its challenge, of course, the language barrier, but everyone fits good. We have a good chemistry. Everyone is like liking each other. And as a player, Stizzy last season, I think he was the best player in his team. And so it was like the logical choice to take him. And I think he's delivering pretty good right now.
We're looking at, of course, one of the star players in the world, Zen. He's got a big fan base behind him. I'm one of those too. I want to see him do good. Has the team been built around him? Do you guys keep that in mind when building a team and a roster?
I think we look for a specific profile because the game is evolving and the meta, you have to follow it. But yeah, of course, like, take him and I think he's delivering. Like, I think Zen has been probably the best player in the world for.
Right, and I know he likes playing with Exotic, and then we just talked about Stizzy at the end there. How do you see Stizzy slotting into this roster? Where do you want him on the field to be the most impactful?
I can't really go into details,
okay.
you know.
I tried to
but no, I think it's good because Stizzy can do pretty much everything. You know, if he finds himself like having to chase, he's gonna be able to do it, and if he's last man, he's gonna make the right decision. So it's an overall good player, and it's a really good fit in the team.
Now, you mentioned just before you're coming from the winners and them the losers. You still need to respect your opponents. What's something you say to your players to make sure that they are respecting the opponents on the other side?
I think basically DSD is like not being focused on who is in front of us. We just focus on ourselves, our game plan, the way we want to play, and like you could put anyone against us, it could be the same.
Hey, well, we'll see how that goes. Eversax, thank you so much. We've got the games to get to. Back to the desk.
Vitality, lots to live up to here. Lots of tools in the tool chest, though, to get it done. We'll see if they can do it here against the Mates.
Very interesting. You know, both teams saying that they're not really concerned about the opponent. They're more concerned about themselves. You heard that first from Snasky and now from Eversax as well. And you'll hear that from a lot of teams, but it sounded convincing. I think they really meant it this time. And yeah, you've got to look at other teams on a day like this. You're not just playing one. You've got to go through everybody.
I agree. That was convincing. The thing that wasn't convincing was Snasky saying he could run around this room in 4 seconds.
I don't know why he lied.
No,
that's just not possible. We can remove all this stuff. He's not making it around this room.
I mean, it might, well,
4?
I think it's close, but I think he makes it like 270 degrees. I think he loses that last
6 or 7 tops.
6, yeah, probably. You're
definitely doing
4.5 seconds. That's
He's definitely doing
all right, let us know who you think is going to win. And the Progressive Fan Vote, hashtag M8 for the Mates, hashtag VIT for Vitality. Lots of winning pedigree on both sides here. I mean, you were commenting on the fact that the teams felt like their biggest roadblock was themselves, not whoever's put in front of them. And I mean, Mace, when you've got multiple world championships on the side of Vitality, I mean, Stizzy's finished second. He made it all the way to the grand finals in Raleigh. They understand that the thing that gets in the way is themselves. They know they can beat everyone in the world. It's just a matter of whether they can do it again right now.
That's correct. Been insane. I mean, the world championships that Zen won, that was a long time ago. Exotic is now over a year removed since he won a
a world championship. So it's been a while since they've been up at that top level. That's why they brought on Stizzy, to bring him back to that top level. So VIT for Vitality, I mean, for them, I'm looking for them to really come out with a vengeance, come out with some energy, and really try to show the fans that this is the reason we made the move. Let Mokimo go over to Mina. We had a Stizzy to be the pop-off guy, to take some pressure off of Zen. That's what I'm looking forward to.
All right, Daz, defend this ranking Gentlemates at number 3, yet you're picking Vitality, or you're picking Gentlemates to win.
Well, listen, it's the same reason why I picked Man City to be an 8th, but I went for Novo for the predictions and they won anyways. Things change when you get to the land environment. Also, your power ranking teams, how they look going into the matches. Once things get settled, anything's possible. But I gotta stick with Mates. I went with them as my number 1 team on first touch. I gotta go Mace here. Can't switch.
You want them as your number 1 team, and then you have the opportunity to rank them. You put them at 3rd.
No, we want to win.
Wait, who was 1 and 2?
Vitality and then KC.
Okay.
But listen, like Johnny said, it's like a 2.5. Things change here and there. Okay.
Hey, I'm putting you on the spot, Johnny. Who you got?
I got Gentlemates. I said I power ranked them 2. I think Vitality and NIP are just a little bit behind them. NIP still too new of a team to put at that level, and I think Gentlemates, with their success in the off season on LAN, convincing me they're going to win this one.
Okay.
Can I use the coin as like a visual?
Sure.
Since you don't have a little graphic here. Listen, I just want to say that yeah, I'm going with this squad. Give me that thing.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Three for the main city. I feel like we're forgetting how strong a Zen roster is on LAN. Yes, they haven't made it to the finals. Sometimes they don't even make top 4. But we're so far from that in this situation, I feel like. And it's not. You're playing regionally. He's not playing against the world. He's playing against the teams he plays against all the time. I think you put Zen on LAN. I got Vitality on this one. How does the coin feel about it, though, folks? Gentlemates on one side, Vitality on the other.
Ooh.
And I just had this thought that we could just do this, see what happens. Keeps the drama up, and it's going to go Mates, folks. Coming down Mates for that one. The coin believes in the Mates. We'll see if the coin is right. That's a strong favorite, though.
I mean, they're the more talented team on paper. It's just the fact that you're going up against the best player on the field.
Is it kind
with the big question mark of how consistent and how consistent can Stizzy be on this team, and how consistent can Vitality be in this match?
Oh, it's like, man, 64%. I mean, Vitality obviously has a lot of fans. They have built a significant fan base in Rocket League over the years, so it does not surprise me the fan vote going that way.
I feel like you're disrespecting Exotic. Tachi turned around, looked at it.
I'm confused too. I don't know what's going on.
All right. 64% for Vitality. I mean, you with Vitality, why did they win?
I think the pedigree of the players. I think you were way underestimating Exotic and Stizzy in this situation. I think Stizzy is so excited to play.
I agree.
I love watching Stizzy play with Zen. It doesn't matter what I think. It matters while they play. And they are ready to go. So let's get into the game. Match number 2. Winner gets to play in the gauntlet
Your life is on the line,
Sunday.
Exotic.
Loser
Zen
is
himself
done
a person
in Copenhagen. A French battle between 2 mega squads. Gentlemates on one side in the purple, Vitality on the other in the yellow. Let's play some Rocket League. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Oh, that's big. Oh, that's so nice.
What better series to wake us all up than Gentlemates versus Team Vitality? It's going to be a stunning best of 7. And game 1 is brought to you by Progressive.
Gentleman's definitely the favourites for the people on the desk at the moment, but Vitality popping out for the chat vote. I'm on the side of Gentlemates here, I think. I do think that their performance during our most recent LAN in the Coup de France was it ended up going their way, despite the fact that they ended up going even in that event.
Yeah, so in the online qualifiers, Team Vitality beat Gentlemates and Gentlemates beat Team Vitality, both in best of 5s. I'm sure that Gentlemates fans would have been happier when that tournament came to its end, when we saw Archie, Nas and Oski raise their first trophy together in the famous pink of Gentlemates. But so far, it's had a pretty decent start here, got some control in front of the Team Vitality half, and we've already seen a stunning series today, Stumpy. This one, can it top it?
I hope so, because we've got absolute pedigree. Oski denting the top right for his first shot of the game.
I'm not surprised.
And when you look towards how Gentlemates have approached this season, the pickup of Archie is absolutely incredible. What a miraculous turnaround he has had, especially during the end of last season, to then join a surging ex-NIP squad in Nas and Oski.
Yeah, but personally for Archie, he is stepping up and up, but he's having to do some defense early on. He's not able to do it. It's 1-0 Vitality.
It's a brilliant play for Exotic, too. Nobody challenges him for the longest time. Oski and Nas
You
both
save your
completely
spot for
without boost.
one
And
more
Stizzy, the VIT newcomer, ends up getting his.
I mean, you mentioned that Archie's stocks are on the way up, and Exotic has
And he's
really
up,
been
he's gonna buy
struggling
your
pretty much
contract.
for an entire season now. Team Vitality need this man, a former World's MVP, to come to life and do it soon. That early start for him in this one could be a huge
Archie,
bonus.
let's see
All
what
he
you
needs,
got.
a little bit of form, a little bit
Nothing.
of confidence, and it
SC
changes
stomp.
players.
I mean, something that we spoke about on the desk earlier on is that
Trying to make some
you look
magic
towards
work.
the team and you think,
Nothing
okay, Monkey
happened.
Moon's gone.
Is he
Maybe was he the problem last
exotic
time?
catch?
When he then leaves
Does he
and then
bump?
becomes
No.
one of the
He 50s,
kings of
Stacey,
Mina,
gotta go
you have
fast
to then
and no
look
give these
internally at
out. I don't think
Vitality.
Oscar got the
And
angle.
right now we're
Ooh.
seeing Vitality start to
Yeah.
really show that they might just have that pedigree being
Oh,
brought back
exotic.
to them. That's a
These
pinch
don't
straight
go.
on target.
Oh, my.
Stizzy called into action. I don't think he expected it.
Gentleman's having more of the pressure,
Let's
but
see
so
this.
far, Team Vitality having the
And
lead and having the more
passes
incisive
straight
final
to the
plays.
other
But
team,
Nass is
bro.
coming
He
forward,
is
the
fucking
true
zen.
mechanical superstar of this Gentlemates roster. Oski's not
Oh.
too far behind.
And he shows his own creativity.
The
Us?
man is large and very much in charge. A lovely touch, takes it low below the man.
You know what?
And
Us?
Stizzy, he thinks it may well bounce up. Oski keeps it low. Gentlemates to bring it level with a solo play.
Husky
Sorry, but let's
ended
not
up
do the
saying
Zuch thing
we're
here. Okay,
not
Jamaican
just
Coconut is
letting
here,
you
and
do
I am going to tell
anything
him
you
off
want.
for making that a
We
thing.
can
Such
move.
is good.
It's
I
awful.
can
Let us
move.
know in the comments
And
what you
we'll
think
just
or in the
get
chat.
1-2.
Anyway, here's Nass.
2-1.
Oski's below him. Oski trying to get involved in the game as well.
Easy.
Gentlemates last season, when they were in Ninja in Pyjamas,
With
they
an easy block
swung
off.
based
Let's see
on
what
how
Nas got,
Oski
bro.
would play,
Nas
how
is
he was
gonna move.
involved,
Nas
how
is
much
gonna
he was
bang.
feeling.
Nas is
Nass was
gonna-
consistent.
Ooh.
Nass is always capable of the spectacular. Almost got that one in as well. You don't
I
want
don't-
to get Zen this much time up against
bro.
Oski, but it's good defending.
This is a fraud, bro.
Yeah, something that I think
Zen's a
Gentlemates will
fraud.
really need to keep an eye on is how much time are they giving Vitality in the air.
Zen
We
is
saw
the-
that's how
is
that
the
first play
Fira
ended
of
up
EU,
happening with
yeah.
Exotic. Both Nass and Oski couldn't
when
get
they
to the
moved
ball.
in,
They
they-
gave him all the time in the world.
Bruno.
Exotic again does manage to do
When
a
Fira
near
was
half
in
court
words,
carry, and
bro,
Oski's only man
Ronaldo
to it.
Lampard
Stizzy,
was dumb.
but
Nobody
breaks
knew how
the
to
ball
play
away
them.
from Archie, bumped himself, his shot
Then
on
they
and
moved in,
two.
then instantly
Couldn't get
gets
on
stopped up.
defense for the mates.
Yeah, but since conceding, Team Vitality have been the much better team. So much pressure up against Gentlemates. The ball
These
being
are all-
capped in this blue half of the pitch.
What is that?
Oski's got no boost, so wise he lets it bounce, but then didn't get the next touch. I thought he'd try a catch
He
there.
missed the boost like 3
Wasn't
times.
ideal
That
from
was
him.
nice.
It falls towards Nass.
Yeah, we-
Team
like-
Vitality looking to continue in the ascendancy here. Zen
I-
almost squeezes that one in.
You just spend your money
Bit
on
of a
nobody.
dodgy play, and it's a nice bump from Oski behind. Trying to get Stizzy out of the way. Jump up has this ball full central. The first one to it will be Zen. We're seeing Gentlemates
They're
leave the
not
ball a
making
couple
it?
of
Oh,
times
is
here.
it?
Vitality, they're starting
Zen-
to take control when they
Zen I
have the
know would've made
opportunity
that.
to.
And I
And
know
mates
Zen.
really do need to be sure that they don't give too much space to the Frenchies.
Yeah, it's surprising to see Gentlemates defending so passively. When they won the Coupe de France, it was because they were in opponents' faces. They were playing on the front foot. This seems to be a more generally defensive performance from them so far, but only is game one, of course, in a best of 7, and they're still very much
Was
in it. But here
internet.
comes Stizzy. Gets it
Was
over
internet.
Oski. Is anyone left in goal? It's Oski again. He was
telling
left
why
isolated
Chris
and he can
Killer's
do
a
nothing.
fraud.
And it's Stizzy again as well. He gets one
And
touch to
saying,
tackle Nass.
this is why
Oski
you
jumps,
pick
wants
me
to
up
go for it.
at the
Sees that
start.
Stizzy's already there. And speed flip all you like, son. You are
Exotic
not
response
getting
is being
back. You were
saved
too
by
far
this
forward
man.
position, and you did
Give
not
him the
commit
biggest-
when you needed to.
give him the
Caught between
biggest
two
hug,
minds, and Gentlemates suffer.
New
I
man
might say
Stizzy, you
lip
like him for Team
reader, bro.
Vitality?
Yeah,
Very
lip
much
reader.
so. I think, although I was saying obviously
Exotic
earlier on,
said
the Monkey
the
Moon, he
tongue
said his own
sticky was
thing and
like, yo,
thriving
good
over
stuff,
there.
bro.
I think he is
Yeah,
the
you
hooker
got- I
of the
needed
season.
it.
I am
I needed
extremely
that.
excited
I-
to see how he does. It's the hectic,
Exotic to save his
mechanical,
spot?
you know,
No.
exciting nature that we're seeing coming from Vitality.
Yeah, Spanish by name and has that
you think-
Spanish pace as
Yeah.
well that we expect
I'm very-
from these flair
like,
players.
I'm
Here he is, tracking
Paladin
Oski's
Peru,
touch.
just to
Sorry,
keep
Nass's
rock.
touch. Archie clears along. Gentlemates need more than that though, booming it into the Vitality hub, but that's a better
Yeah,
dunk
they
there
say
from
Exotic
Archie. Exotic
and Zen
missed
are,
out the ball
like,
towards
best
Nass.
friends.
Anyone coming up? It's Oski. Another clean touch for
doubled
Gentlemates.
that?
Archie with the finish.
Who? What?
That was completely open. And was it
Huh?
Nass who took that first shot /
It was
pass?
Archie first.
Archie
Of all players.
Archie first, completely flubs it, didn't really have the boost maybe, and then Nass on an open net ends up sending it out for a throw-in.
That's terrible.
Disappointing from Gentlemates, but they have to keep on going. 30 left now. Oski gets over the
Oh,
defense,
wait,
nearly
did
forces
he?
it home. Nass has got no angle, tries to squeeze it in, and that bump from Archie shows why he's
Doesn't
in
matter.
this team.
It took them
Doesn't
20 more
matter.
seconds than they would have liked. legs, but a full team
Doesn't
effort.
matter.
Nas can side flip, and
I don't think
Archie got a
Zen gets there
lovely
yet. I don't
position,
think Zen
comes
gets
from
there.
inside the net and goes for an in
You know,
and
we don't
out
think Zen
and
gets
hits the
there. He
man
has-
instead of a ball. Great play. Gentlemates do recover from their earlier mistrials.
Oski got a bump as well on the other player, so all Gentlemates players involved there
Exotic.
to get that one home by hook or by
Good
crook. Here's
stop
Nas.
us, Nas.
Suddenly Team
Nas.
Vitality living
Oh.
under the edge. It's going to be Stizzy
Good
putting that
stop
one
us,
over the
Nas.
top. Archie's
Stizzy.
following up, steals the boost as well. Real
Stizzy.
chance for
Stizzy.
Gentlemates to win this one.
Yeah,
In
Zen,
regulation, Stizzy
Stizzy,
sends it high.
and
And then
Zentotic.
Exotic can clear long. And there's the big clearance. That's what Team Vitality needed.
And then it ends up falling to Archer on that
Zen.
right wall. He can't get to it
Pass
before
to
Zen
Stizzy.
does. Oh, Stizzy,
Oh.
the second little skim goes back midfield, but the ground first. Game 1, OT.
Huge overtime. Both teams will feel
Pass
like
to
this is one that
Exotic.
they can snatch. Team
Exotic,
Vitality have
nervous.
had more of the
He knows
share.
his line is
Gentlemates
on
in
the
the
spot.
end have had the bigger moments and had that
His pick
last
is on the
second,
spot.
last 17 seconds
Misses the
dramatic bump
boost.
against Team
He misses the
Vitality.
bump.
That's
Zen
around
by
the corner. Lets
himself.
it bounce.
Asking
Wants to
for
get in there.
help.
Tries to tuck it
Oi,
home.
oi,
Isn't
oi.
quite capable of it.
We're seeing Gentlemates try to control the flow of this
Exotic.
game, and that was
Pass
another
it in.
example
Can I get
from
the
Nas.
ball?
Here's Vitality, though. They do get a demo. They're going to be opening things up high above the backboard of Gentlemates. Finally
Exotic,
cleared.
the last one back.
And yeah, the
Last line
pace
of
is being
him.
controlled right now by Gentlemates. Vitality
Stizzy.
aren't really
Just had to
falling
go
for
for
it
him.
on
He
every
took too
occasion.
long.
And I think Gentlemates would
That's
love to have
demo
more
coming from
control over
Exotic.
this
That's out
situation.
mid. Nobody's
But that's certainly
there.
the place that they're going
Nobody's
for. We're
home.
seeing
The
them
side's
leave the
not.
ball, go for slower plays here.
That's
Nas
over
gets it
Zen.
round
Nas,
one. The reset
100%.
is
Nas,
secured.
back
Drops it.
down.
Oh, it's
Stacey,
a 50,
2
and Archie waits
Exotic,
to
you getting
poach.
packed
He
up. You
missed an
get- oh,
opportunity earlier, but no such luck for Team Vitality this time. Nas threads the needle over Zen, past Exotic, onto Archie's head, who smacks it
Oh,
home.
they're laughing. They're
Another example,
laughing
though,
in
where
your
Vitality's
face.
defense, they
Wait,
end
I need-
up double
wait, I
committing,
need
and
to tell
Exotic
you.
is unfortunately
Put my counter
one of the men who does go for the
Oh,
double
no.
commit. We've seen it just be a couple of times that he just isn't on the same page as his teammates, and this is what plagued him last season.
Yeah, you mentioned as well. I mean,
Oh,
after
no,
that
no,
game,
no,
the
no.
beaming smiles between Archie and Nas, it just shows that the team dynamic from these guys is huge. I've been chatting with Snasky as well, and obviously he's been in the scene such a long time. He knows what his players need. I love this team dynamic from Gentlemates.
Yeah.
I love that we can tell what every single player is trying to do. And I love how happy they all seem. You know, Nas, he had his frustrations last season for Ninjas in Pyjamas, but there are no signs of that this time around.
Yeah, and I think it's quite nice as well where that final goal, I'm sure we'll see
No.
the camera, but Archie did laugh because he managed to get a really slow 50 to then end this overtime, and it was very well played. And this is that bump. Exotic gets hit by Oski,
still don't think
Archie
Zen
takes
gets there,
out
bro.
Zen.
I
It
mean,
is
it's
a
a good bump.
lovely play overall. And then
Just in
Archie
case,
here,
but
little second touch, gets a giggly goal as well.
It's a perfect Gentlemates goal, really, because
That's
Nas had this
crazy.
beautiful mechanical play to
Yeah.
the ceiling, catches it, pass Zen, yeah, and Archie's like, you know what? Stay grounded.
Stay grounded.
Don't jump.
Have a solid 50.
Why would I
Solid
jump
as you
when I don't
like.
have to, you know? Easier not to, much easier not to.
Yeah.
But yeah, so good stuff there
Oh,
from
that
Gentlemates.
would be-
Not them at their best just yet still, though.
I think both teams got room to grow into, but I mean, I would say we're at like 90%, 85%, extremely happy. I think if you are realistically either team, an overtime, not one to be too upset about. But it's immediately Gentlemates on that push.
And the short one's
And
Brutal.
you've just seen Zen that time, diving in front of Exotic. Where's that trust?
Yeah, I mean,
Stizzy, sorry.
for the lot. Oh, that's not nice at all. You do not want to see that. I mean, in general, Stumpy, talk to me at the moment about your thoughts on
Wow.
Team Vitality's mental
Dizzy,
state. If
not
they drop a
pressing
game, if
Exotic.
they
You
lose
say
an
you're a
overtime.
bomb.
I
Get
think that
out my way.
Zen
And
is
I'm
one of those
on.
players, and I absolutely love him for it. He wears his heart on his sleeve. If he's feeling an emotion, he's going to let you know it. And that is absolutely brilliant. And I think that Vitality, I'd be very frustrated to be a player of Zen's caliber who is making errors ultimately, and who has got a team in Exotic who I don't want to keep ragging on him, but there are multiple problems that we have seen for a long time. And when you start to not trust your teammate, it becomes a lot harder. And we're seeing that trust be a massive fourth player that Gentlemates have got and Vitality do not.
Yeah, Gentlemates are the epitome of themselves. Team
They're
Vitality at
calling
the
out
moment, not so much.
Exotic,
Oski
bro.
bounces the
I
back ball
feel
there.
bad, but like, I mean, I'm making fun
Gentlemates
of
can
them.
continue to squeeze down on
But the
Team Vitality.
professional
We have
RCS
seen this team
have-
in general as an org
We're
fade
talking
away
about-
over the
I-
last
no, I-
year or
you
so,
know what,
and
I
that's
think
great play
Exotic
from
probably
Oski as well.
team.
Every time Team
They
Vitality is
just have
diving
the
in,
first-
Gentlemates are taking the ball away from them. Exotic has to help out
Lovely.
Stizzy there. It's good defending from the
I
Frenchman,
think
but again, Team Vitality
Exotic
getting away with it.
is just
It's
having
lovely
a Zen
play, though,
effect.
in
I mean,
the
having
end,
the
as
first
now we
place
see
is
a
where
double commit
Were you on a first
He
play team,
gets
bro?
a shot.
Is the
Nas gets
pressures
credited with
on
the goal.
you play
And
back?
it was this cut across, and then both players go.
In all honesty, don't
Archie
think
does
Exotic
touch
is
it. Nas is
that.
already
Team
up
on
for the
another
free
team,
jump
they're going to be a
before
top
Archie.
team.
And he could
It's
just squeeze it home
you
as it
playing
was
with them.
saved. 2-0 to the mates.
And what a decision
Who
from
needs
Archie
the
to cut
mistake
across
you
as
make
well. He
this
would have
kind
had a
of
sense
stuff?
that Team Vitality completely
you look
boosted on. They
terrible.
couldn't jump, they couldn't attack the ball.
But they still want
Archie
to
could
make
pick
me
his
stop from
spot.
making fun of him
And
now.
then, yeah, as you mentioned something,
And I'll be like,
via Nas's
"Go
helpful
back to this
touch, another
bro.
giggly
I
goal. That seems to be the
knew
meta for them at the moment.
Exotic was them.
2 to the good. Seeing
Knew
some
Exotic
daylight now
was
against
them.
Team Vitality. Sizzy has to turn into this one, but he has pretty much no boost. And that's great play again
Oh,
from
Exotic,
Nas.
never
Waiting for
mind.
Sizzy to roll the ball
Ooh,
to him. Thank you very much.
Exotic, what a
I'll launch the
freak,
next attack.
bro. I was
Almost
like-
3 if Oski could have got in there.
But I think if he didn't throw,
We need to see how they do end up recovering from this. And
Nice.
Exotic is on the end of a pass, going straight
Who does-
from Zen.
does he
It's
put
Archie
on
with a
the-
loose ball that
He's
goes nowhere.
like,
Thought the
Exotic.
bump might work. It
He
didn't.
put his arm to the
Beautiful
side
skin, right
to
on
fist bump
target.
nobody,
That's not
bro.
fast enough. And Exotic, right place, right time. Good positioning from him.
I might go
to
back.
get
I might go.
Vitality's
I
first.
might.
And it's a
I
complete
might
switch
check
around
that.
to how the first game started, where Team Vitality had most of the pressure at the beginning. This time it's Gentlemates. They've been asking all the
Bloody
questions.
fist
Team
bump
Vitality have
caster,
conceded
bro.
their couple. But just that one counter-attack goal puts Team Vitality
Off the
right
fist.
back in it.
Off
That's a
the
good move from Archie.
crossbar,
Can he
bro.
follow it up? Exotic has to get a touch here and does. Archie punches it towards Nas, who was waiting.
And let's see what
And
Zen
then, thankfully for
has.
Vitality, has got plenty of
There's
boost. Bounce the
no
ball, follows
Zen?
it up. Look at the mechs. Oski gets over the top of
They're
him.
not doing
Nice
much.
play there from
It's
Stizzy.
all-
And
it's been
as
all
Zen
Exotic
tries to get a
and
couple of
Stizzy
bumps.
this
Gentlemates get away with
That's
it.
how
And that's
being
good
honest.
defending in
Even
the end.
last game, it was
We're seeing the
Exotic and
third man,
Stizzy.
or the first man, almost becoming the
Speaking
third man
of the
a lot of the
duo,
time for Gentlemates. It's a lovely bump into
Zen,
carry.
yeah.
Zen can
Score
get a goal
goal,
from it, but
please.
Gentlemates
It's like
to me
the
at the
third
moment,
one.
they're
They
having
use
this like
closest
first
point.
man immediately go away from the ball and just go straight for man. It's a very aggressive play style. Vitality, they'd do well to counter it by just sitting back, avoiding that bump, and that's how they got the first goal.
Yeah, avoiding the bump is key, and that's a great touch as well.
Nice.
Stizzy surely has to score, but it bounced slightly too far away.
Right.
He's
And
in
get his
there. It
first
looked
goal.
like the chance had gone.
And get his
But
first
look
goal
at
of the
this maneuverability from Stizzy to get something on it.
He would have loved a bit more power, but the save going into the post lands nicely for Zen. In the end, halfway through the
Good
game, we've had
positioning.
4 goals,
Zen
2
there.
apiece.
I mean, I basically
awareness.
fed you a line questioning Vitality's mental state. They've proven me wrong.
Yeah.
2 goals down, it's seeming like Gentlemates are going to just pull away from Team Vitality, take away from everything that is Vitality. Instead, Vitality right back in this one,
Under
showing the heart that they've been missing at times.
Exotic.
It's a good bump it in
Gonna
the
stay
end.
by
Zen can
Zen.
take control
Can't
of
bail
it
it
over
out.
the top of Oski. He now can get a
50.
dunk, goes central, but Archie with the
Exotic.
second touch can keep
Keeps
it
it
away.
in. It was not
That
being
back
kept
corner
in.
sees Nas
His
a lot of
spot.
space and time. Sends it high
Oh,
to the
why-
left.
why
Archie
you
would love
keep
that to go a
that?
little bit more forward. He can get the early dodge to send it into the corner.
Exotic took it away from
And that
Zen.
was some
Oh.
nice trust. Exotic cuts
The plate.
across, knows that he has the better angle. A
plate.
pass down.
Taking the ball
It's on
away from
central.
Kobe
Nas
wants to
wants to go
pass
for
it
one.
down.
He wants to go for that first touch. Doesn't really care where
Alright.
it goes. Now we're seeing some back and
Right.
forth really start to develop
Nice.
for Stizzy. Attempts it central till Nas gets in the way.
Yeah, nice decision, Nas and Gentlemates. Despite conceding these couple of goals, they're still making good choices defensively, but that's a lovely pass.
That's a terrible
towards Exotic,
pass.
actually, no. Stizzy continues to go
That was
himself.
such a bad
and suddenly
pass.
it is Exotic that's left all alone, completely isolated.
I blame
and
Stizzy on
Nas
that
has got the
play.
next
So
to get through it.
why
He
are you
puts the
trying to
ball in
argue
a
with it?
shopping bag and puts
just
it
hit
in
it.
his
You just
cupboards.
if you just
What a
think it there,
lovely play.
Exotic
He just
probably could
carries
have had
it.
it.
Nothing special. Stays behind.
That's
Exotic
bad
thinks he's
play
going
from
for fit
Stizzy,
reset.
bro. I
Has to
actually
cover
hate
that.
it.
Archie,
I
though, he
knew
was
it was
completely
gonna
bullying Zen. Just in the goal
slowed
line,
it
you see
down.
Archie prodding Zen, prodding Zen again. Zen can't escape Archie. He's going to be in his nightmares,
Zen
especially if
carried his
Gentlemates
team
win
back
this
to a
series.
3-0
Let's play
lead.
again from Team Vitality, showing some bottle.
It's the immediate
really,
response
I mean,
that we're seeing from Vitality. They've not got the
really.
front foot, but they have got
Great
the
play
second one.
from
Exotic means
Zen.
brother makes it so that Archie can't
Easy.
jump straight away. He
Easy,
gets
you
in
can't-
his
you can't.
flight path. And Stizzy, if he keeps it high, puts it in a corner, it'll be a goal. And that is what he's a specialist at. A minute 15, and with 6 goals in total, 3 apiece. We're seeing this series really develop into a banger.
Yeah, shaping into an absolute worldie as this game, and this is what we want to see. Something slightly haphazard defensively between these two. A little bit of fun for us all watching on. It's getting late over here. We need to see this. It's good play from Team Vitality again.
again. Zen gets this read in the corner. Exotic trying to go for a bump, but just escapes, and Exotic does get his bump on the wrong player.
Under a minute with an unfortunate pinch for Vitality, unless Exotic fancies a Psycho. Instead, he catches, takes it to the back. Everybody in rank there, by the way, says Psycho, and then absolutely does not get it.
Even if you're not on comms, you still go Psycho as you go for that one, and then probably own goal it.
Yep. Archie is own backboard, attempts at Diaz. Instead the ball flies a little bit too far away from him. First man to it will be Stizzy. And in the end, challenging versus Oski to keep it very neutral.
Way to be there.
Quick nip in from Oski. And we're seeing now Vitality really go for these bumps. They're starting to pay off.
Yeah, playing Gentlemates at their own game, and once again, we are late in the territory of this one. 12 seconds left. Archie, nice doink, but Zen reads it, goes to the ceiling. Underneath Oski, you can't let the ball go under you. This is real danger here for Gentlemates. Team Vitality
Exotic,
pushing all the way to the end. Exotic has to head back to get some boost. He slows it down. That's a good charge down from Nas and a teammate. Exotic has to make sure nothing silly happens, and does well. It's overtime.
Second one in a row. First one taken by the mates. The kickoff strat is nice from Archie. Does get Stizzy on his way through.
4-3
Zen
is looking
jumps,
nice.
makes contact, and Oski has to stay grounded, waiting to see
I don't know
what
why,
he
it's
can
just
do
like
with
I'm
it.
just
That
seeing the
one's gonna bounce
forward. I
back,
can see the forward
Archie, wonderful
vitality.
positioning from him again.
It just feels nice. It
Stizzy
just
up
feels
against
right
Archie.
to see a
This one into the
4-3.
center. Nas over the
win
top
here.
nearly of Zen. Not the perfect touch
So
there
I'm
from Nas, and Zen.
somebody
Touch was
gonna
good
dunk
enough.
like
But let's
Exotic or
Exotic
Zen.
push it towards the goal.
Bad test from
It's cleared
Stizzy.
wide, and
I'm
better
going
starts
to
the overtime for Team
It's gonna be a
Vitality,
bad
but
touch
Gentlemates
from
with a bit of the ascendancy here.
Stizzy. Somebody's gonna
Can't get the next touch, but he does get a lot of
do
territory
a
for his team.
demo
Lovely fake.
or
The
a
synergy
cookies
that
in, and
Gentlemates
it's gonna
show.
be
So much more than the sum of their parts. Even now, here's a chance for Oski. Safe for now. Archie to the backboard. Anyone following up? It's Nurse. Saved by Zen. And got it to safety as well.
Over and over, that was Gentlemate's chance to score. They just went for too many alley-oops. The backboard had a lot of action, and the goalmouth had none.
Archie, though, could finish it again. Zen pushes it wide. Good solid clearance. Zen gets the 50. Oski still lands near the ball. Bit of chaos in the demo. Archie in the corner. Stizzy in front of him. Gets it in front of the goal again for Team Vitality. Archie just constantly in charge of these situations. But it does end up back in Oski's grasp in safety.
Little reset from Oski, but with nobody really helping out, that ball is going to fall back into the property of Vitality. A block, Zen's fast, he's on target as well, and Archie has to do well to cut across net to keep it away. Oski with another full core carry. Very awkward touch, and Stizzy comes to be a saviour.
Yeah, Stizzy did great work there, because that was a tough one from Exotic onto the ceiling. Again, the ceiling plays are too powerful, nearly. Zen, and what Zen is doing so well at the moment, not just saving it, clearing it somewhere where Gentlemates are.
Is keeping it away in nice positions, and he's also not jumping too early, so no matter where that ball goes, he can probably react. There's not many places Zen can't get to in the net based on where he positions. Lovely play over the top. A huge clear from Zen again.
Yeah, but Exotic did enough to force that ball high. He had about 12 boosts. He used all of them there. Zen maybe should have left that one for Exotic. But you can see why Team Vitality is starting to get a little bit jumpy defensively. Gentlemates continuing to squeeze the life out of them. These touches, like this one from Stizzy, ever so important. Vitality have to get the ball back into the blue. Stizzy up against Nas, needs this 50 and gets it. Maybe this is the time that Team Vitality can start to come forward. Zen loses out on that 50 though, and Archie's wondering what to do.
It's very neat play from Vitality so far. A little bit of Rocket League by the numbers. They've not necessarily gone for anything too crazy, unlike Gentlemates. It's worked, they've had the exact same scoreline. It's just that different tactic. A long clear will alleviate some pressure momentarily. Then into the corner and again to the ceiling. You're going to get the second touch, maybe a bit too much on that for Stizzy. It would have been nice if any contact was made.
Yeah, Vitality at their absolute best. They call that pre-jump. And Stizzy is already onto that one, but instead Zen cleared, then Stizzy jumped. By then it was too late, and now we have the Gentlemates counter. Archie is up, he goes to the ceiling. Zen follows it up. Anyone following up for Zen from Team Vitality? No one is. Another shot. Top corner saved by Zen. How is he getting every single one? How is it always him?
I mean, Nats has 7, 8 shots now. And Zen, I need to see his save numbers. It is outrageous. He has been there every single time. His teammates have been supporting him in that, because wherever he puts it, they are there to follow up from his great clears. Held on to the reset there, or rather the lack of dodge from the ceiling. Archie not quite getting the second, and Oski, he just dives in there, wants to make a scrapyard. It's awkward, Nas is there, saved by Zen.
Again, Exotic towards Stizzy, can he get this redirect? Not quite.
I don't know why.
Oski pushes it towards Nas, Archie's already up, lovely play from him. Keeps it below the ceiling so he can follow it up himself. Exotic, fantastic read, pushing that one to the side. Team Vitality continuing to survive. The overtime has belonged entirely to Gentlemates, but still they cannot score.
I mean, it's been 4 minutes of OT, 9 shots for Nas on his own. And they cannot break this line. Chance to go central here for Oski. 1-2, Nas wanted a little bit less power on it. His wish was not granted. Archie central, but Zen gets in the way. And it is a real battle of defensive and offensive titans.
But Zen's got some time. Oh my goodness, he goes for the flip into the reset, and then the musty Exotic follows it up nearly there. Huge demo from Nas. Nas, he wants to just watch this one in, and Oski Oski gets it! Just when Team Vitality have a chance, just when Zen has some control, that is when Gentlemates strike.
And Stizzy, he managed to flip back, but that puts him on such a readable path. Gets demoed in the midfield, then all the shooting player has to do on target. That's all we need. Great play in the end from Gentlemates to take him down. The saves in total, it was 9 from Zen and 9 shots from Nas. A huge performance.
1,200 points.
Wow.
From Zen. I don't know how high that is in a sort of competitive game like this. Like, you know, sometimes in the earlier rounds, I remember FaZe beat a team like, I don't know, 9-0, and you get crazy 1,500 scores. But in a game that competitive, that is one of the highest single-player scores I've ever seen.
And also, he had more points than both of his teammates combined. It's a ridiculous number. And yet, he couldn't quite take it home. It seemed like Vitality had an answer on every single shot. And in the end, they had their answer, but completely torn up. Long shot from Oski seals the deal. 2-0 for the mates. And do we see a Vitality TO?
There's your answer.
That is my answer. Thank you for the timing. That was great.
Yeah, that was really good. Good work, everyone.
That was awesome.
That was lovely. Team Vitality, the reason this is so tough for them is that it was as soon as they actually had their chance that Gentlemates won it. You know, it's one thing if you hold out for 4 minutes, you're defending the whole time, your opponents have got all this pressure, and finally they break through. You think, okay, it was one of those games, they had the boost control, you can slip into that pattern, right? But it's as soon as they had control, he went for something a little bit cheeky. He went for the pre-flip flip reset into Musty, and then Gentlemates were like, oh, here's our chance, the ball's gonna bounce. We've lost a lot of 2v2 games like that. Do you know what I mean? It's that sort of thought of, okay, what do I do then?
Yeah, exactly. And I think that they then made it into a 2v3 by getting rid of Stizzy, who was on his way home.
Yep.
It's a great play overall, and Gentlemates certainly have control of this series. I appreciate it's 2 overtimes. I appreciate it's by a single goal by definition for each of these games. But it really does seem like there's these individual breakaway moments of Vitality, whereas the actual control of each game is being held by Gentlemates. And I think the Vitality need to do more of a job to wrestle it back.
I mean, at the start of the last game, when Gentlemates scored those first couple of goals, I was questioning whether Team Vitality would have the heart to get back into it, and they showed there that they do have the heart. The heart is there, the soul of the team remains.
I never doubt the intention of Vitality. I never doubt how much they want it, but then I do sometimes doubt kind of the way in which they go about it. Because so far we've not necessarily seen that. We need Zenta a little bit more support, I would argue. You can, you know, defend your life away, you get 1,200 points, but if you don't get one more goal than the opponents, you're not walking away with a dub.
Game 3 and Team Vitality, you sense, really need this one, and they don't.
Nightmare start.
Early goal for their Gentlemates after your timeout. All that momentum gone.
A complete lack of respect there from Oski. Full dives on Zen from the backboard, rushes him down. Archie, brilliant positioning. Goal 1 in 6 seconds.
Maybe it was so early that it won't affect Team Vitality too much, but for Gentlemates, you know, they will know that Team Vitality have used their joker, they've used their trump card. Stizzy needs to get this one. He and Exotic were both involved. Instant response.
And again, this is what happened in the last game. That, you know, we see Gentlemates get a goal, and then immediately Vitality respond. They just can't get the first goal themselves. 10 seconds later, and Gentlemates, they suffer one against them.
We know that Gentlemates, though, they love their kickoff plays. They let that one roll through to Nas. In his own corner, no momentum, no pace on his car. Has to do it all, dig out a play. Does very well. Oski can shoot here. Stizzy gets the save. Wasn't trusted by Zen. Now, Zen, you're having a great series. You have to trust your teammates when the ball is going to hit them on the goal line. Ooh, Stizzy!
I'm back.
Crept forward. He's very lucky the power's not there, but in the end, Nas shoots, hits the crossbar on Vitality. They get away with murder.
That was awkward to be democratic about it, but Stizzy, fair enough. You know, he lives and he dies by those creative moments, but oh my.
He didn't back Oski to continue, and we're on Oski's cam, so we can see the entire time. He goes up, loses it, and then immediately boosts down.
Wow.
Stizzy doesn't jump, he doesn't block, he leaves the goal completely open.
You just can't expect you have that much time against Gentlemates when they're playing like this, when they have this much confidence. At this level of Rocket League, you have to jump when the ball is in your blind spot. Stizzy utterly punished. Here's Nas, wants to get the ball, he gets the pass instead. Oski's steaming in. One more for Gentlemates might make this one unassailable to Team Vitality. You're just getting that sense that the mates finally are running away with the series. Team Vitality doing everything they can just to stay in the game because they are stealing goals.
It's still only one, though. I don't think it's necessarily to that point. I think that it comes down to, can Vitality just actually get the edge here? So far, they've not got the edge. They've had the answer to some questions, but they've not put forward any questions themselves necessarily. I'd love to see Vitality really wrestle back some of this control. It's Stizzy with a loose touch. It does the one at the end. It's a low block, and Exotic can get away with being bumped there as he just flies straight into the goal. Oski fakes it low. It's on target. And a diving Stizzy can clear it off the goal line.
Yeah, but these last second diving saves from Team Vitality,
no trust.
pinching it nowhere, not trusting each other at all. They are just pinned back on their own goal line.
One thing is trust me, I just think it's
making nothing easy for them. Nas takes the speed off the ball to try and let it out. It's a big demo.
Great demo.
It's an entire response. That's what happened in game 2.
And now
Gentlemates can see how it feels.
You see Gentlemates there get a little bit ahead of
like,
themselves,
and
that demo from Zen absolutely breaks down the final wall. The Vitality to break through. That's the kind of answer that I want to be seeing.
I just think it's
that intention is what gives the bees their sting.
Yeah, Team Vitality copying and pasting from the Gentlemates playbook right there. And now they've won the kickoff. Exotic gets it towards the Gentlemates goal, gets a huge knock. Anybody following up? It's Stizzy to the ceiling, prods it towards the goal line, nearly there for Team Vitality. Great turnaround, but Gentlemates can counter. We've seen this so many times this series. This time, Exotic sits deeper, and it allows them to come forward again via Stizzy, cleared by Archie. Exotic catches with boost.
It's an extended period of pressure here as Vitality do challenge a good few times. That one's central. Archie had a chance. That bounce is incredibly low. I thought it might roll. Archie back central. The 1-2 is successful. And Ataka gives a goal to the mates.
Oski knew exactly what his opponents were doing here, and it's Zen as well. A massive dunk. A mammoth block from the largest player on the pitch, both in real life and in his car avatar right there. Fake kickoff there from Team Vitality, falls to a 50-50. Zen gets the next touch against Oski. Oski's got no boost, has to leave this one. Another just goal fiesta in this one.
Yeah. So far, though, it's still only one. That's the horrible thing for Vitality. It's been only one every single time. Stizzy can't read that touch. It does bounce high. Archie then bumped out the way. Vitality do not want to suffer another counter-attack.
I think Team Vitality have mixed up their playstyle a little bit. Exotic seems to be sitting much deeper in general. Zen and Stizzy chasing, and that is meaning that when Zen does run out of puff, or when Stizzy does make, a mechanical error, Exotic is back, and that seems to be working to an extent. The question is, can Team Vitality know when to change it, when to go right back up and really attack them? Plenty of time left for now.
They need that bit more bite. That's what's missing, and that play from Nastor, though, is beautiful. Fake's going for the pass central, and he can then accelerate the ball off the Vitality player up the wall. It was lovely from him. Stizzy with a solo play, no one to challenge for a second as Zen is harassing that back line. Zen has clearly got a job there. The Wifty has the ball fall into the 6-yard box, but cleared away from the mates. 1 minute 14, onto the backboard from Nas, intercepted by Zen.
Yeah, Zen again, though, he and Stizzy, the two of them both could have gone for that. Didn't really sense that there was a call. Again, Zen and Stizzy talk to each other, lads. My goodness, not both going for the same one. You can't keep letting Gentlemates in. You can't keep letting them have the chance to get these bumps. They will punish you.
Stizzy turns away from the ball. Zen nice and high. Again, no one challenging for a second and attempts the bar, but it's one shot and it's one save. Nas can keep it away. Sis now retreating, wants this back boost then to do it all himself. Nas wants to dunk him just like Oski did to Zen earlier on. The full court carry is well and truly on.
Oh, nearly there. Archie to the side. Exotic is in there. This is when Exotic can come forward with some boost, but his touch is weak. Zen, though, the ball falls to him. To the backboard with him. Is it going to fall down? Anybody following up? Stizzy knows that he can't. Exotic is waiting.
But that's where you want them to follow up. You know it's going to be a straight up and down. They couldn't just dive in. They should have done. Central from Zen. Low from Exotic. Final 15 in game 3. Gentlemates lead.
And Oski's done enough at least for that. And he's read Stizzy's touch. That's good play from him. Steals away a few more seconds. Great touch from Zen. It has to be now from the Magician. Here he goes. He leaves it for Exotic! And that's the man they want to rise.
The bee has its sting back, and it is straight into the back of Archie. Vitality wrestling back to level with 5 seconds. Kickoff strat so far in favour of Vitality. It's going to be a double fake kickoff. Archie then suddenly has the ball, doesn't know what to do with it, so alleviates it over towards Nas on the left-hand side. Fakes it, goes low, wants to hit the ground. Archie leaves. OT, game 3 for the third time in a row.
Default kickoff, surely. Yeah, they're just going to go into this one. They both just want to play some Rocket League. Stizzy beats Oski. Great start from Team Vitality. Nas is in, though.
Ball
What can the
taken away
Maestro
from
conjure
him.
up against Team Vitality? His Archie, the ball's gone over him this time. For one team, misjudges it. And Oski has to use all his boost just to get the ball to safety.
Wrong
Yeah,
team.
that was a little bit of a
Not a part of
safe
your
play from
team.
Oski.
Is
Just
in
go
your
for it
net.
straight
Never
away.
mind.
You can't fake it as Archie
Bump,
does miss.
It doesn't matter.
Oski
Oski
then to
up the
follow,
field.
once the 50
Dunks
does
easy.
get it.
Oh my God.
Falling straight towards Nas.
Not a
Midfield, and Oski has done a fantastic job of
Exotic.
cutting in over
Shot
and over
to
again.
Stizzy.
That one though, it's open and it's a fake, but somehow, somewhere, Oski reads it. Full court, shoots on target. Zen, the defender for Vitality,
I think
keeps
he
it
just-
level.
I
Boomer
think he
ball
just read the miss.
commences. All these players want it to be as safe as possible. What a save
Just
that
like
was
this
as well
one
from
he
Oski.
missed.
But that was going to go over Exotic, is it? No, Exotic does get back.
Just
Exotic
about
is
can get that
actually
back corner boost.
Fifth
Nas has
personal.
time. He's going to
Oh,
reset
he
towards
was
the
up.
wall. Gets another 100. He has been magical so far. And Exotic, he reveals the
He's-
trick.
Yeah, hello, Exotic. I like what I'm seeing from you. Charging down Gentlemates quickly. Team Vitality showing the Blues no
Didn't
respect,
that
but
one
now they're all coming
Dizzy
forwards.
was going-
Team Vitality have to hold their nerve here because
But
there's going to be
not
dunks,
it,
there's going to be challenges. They have to win this race, and they do.
This looks exactly like that game 2 overtime. It was over and over and over again.
Bill.
The Gentlemates were attacking. Up nice
He
and
might-
high
he might
for
build him
Exotic.
up one more
Onto the
time.
second. Look, we're too slow. Arch can dive in there. The immediate shot from Oski and Zen to log another save. That's 5 for him.
They'll keep on coming. We might have a few more minutes of this overtime if game 2 is anything to go by. Oski into the center.
Zen,
Stizzy misses
oh,
it.
you went
Zen's all
back.
by himself. The flip reset is a help tap by Exotic. He is.
I-
And that's a good double
Yeah.
commit. That is a good time to do it because they have maximized their target of approach. And
Zen-
Team Vitality this time decide
Zentality
when to
take
strike
once
correctly.
again.
That's extremely brave from Nas and quite frankly reckless from him. He knows better than to challenge there, and he knows how to not lose it.
Look at their
Instead,
feet.
with the
Look
two
at
of them
their feet.
challenging, he takes it into it. He jumps too high, it squeezes to the right-hand side. And because there's two, only one has to recover. Both do. And the insurance plan goes well for Vitality. They pick up their first game.
And that is where the momentum given to you by winning games of Rocket League can be so cruel. If that was 0-0, Nas does not go for that ball. He's thinking, we can't lose.
Yeah.
I'm dunking on Nas. We're getting 3 goals. They're overcommitting. One demo from Archie and they're done. I'll go for this ball. You know, we've beaten them on the 50-50 game so often. And look how much more spread out those points are. 601, 782, 749.
And then Oski rocking up with 10 shots in total in that game. An incredible series. I love it when both teams like really start to show up and they get into a series, or you see one start to shut down the other. I appreciate it's now just a 2-1, but I've loved every moment. And this carry from Zen sees Exotic, alleviates the ball to him. He can then go for the man. Great play. And the 50 from Zen and Stizzy joining forces together. Archie, in fact, just like, you know what? That's going in. We go again.
What an intriguing series this is. Game 1, correct me if I'm wrong, I've got dodgy memory, right? Game 1, Team Vitality, they were 17 seconds away from winning it.
Something
and then
like
there's
that.
a late equalizer from Gentlemates, they win the overtime. Game 2, just mammoth, you know, biblical, 5-odd minute overtime, won by Gentlemates, finally when Team Vitality are the ones who are starting to attack. And then that one is Vitality, they get the late equalizer, and then win the overtime. So, every single game, each team can make a sob story about, oh man, we should have had that one. So I don't really know which of these two teams is the one who's feeling better right now.
And it's also been, as we said, 3 overtimes in a row, and all decent length overtimes too, so they've been hard fought and well won. Gentlemates so far have just had that little bit more
He's like, move.
success over
Look at
Vitality.
him, a man with a mission.
Again, a full carry from
Man
Zen.
on a mission,
Gets
bro.
as far as Stizzy
Zen
in the
face,
corner.
bro.
Who can then sees Exotic.
I think I'm
face
starting
out,
noticing
actually.
Zen face.
Exotic giving the ball back over
Like his
towards
expression
Gentlemates.
after he cried. After he
Now
cried.
we see how Gentlemates handle
'Cause-
losing a game versus Vitality. In the
Bro,
Coup de
like,
France earlier, we were saying that they went 1-1.
Oh, look at the
Neither team
innate great.
pipping the post over the other one convincingly.
Reddle.
It's a long pass. Oski finds Archie.
He
ends
won.
up missing.
Oh.
Do we see this
Oh,
series slow
never
down at all?
Not so far. And so far it's Gentlemates as well, the ones that are having
Oh,
all the
so
control of
see
the
what
ball,
you
which
got
is
there.
exactly what they need to do. But now it's Team Vitality that are getting dunks. And something I noticed towards the end of that last game, Exotic is in his opponent's faces so much more. He is getting a huge amount of dunks, and I don't think Gentlemates are expecting it. They're not quite reading it just yet. And then download of Vitality after tactical timeout has been completely ripped up.
Which is kind of crazy because we were saying also earlier in that game that Exotic was sitting back a little bit more, letting Zen and Stizzy go for the more aggressive play. So he then ended up changing when going into the overtime, and maybe that just threw off mates.
I don't even think it's a change. I think Exotic is sitting back, and every now and then he's like, now I go. And that's what Gentlemates is struggling to read.
And Zen, he rips a shot on target. It's a great save from Archer. I don't know how he got to it. It was very quick.
Exotic wanted to pass to Zen. Zen no boost. Took too much time, and now that's
they've got a fake. Oski lets it go through his legs and gives Archie a chance on net.
Nice catch from Nas. Oh, that demo. Just when it was seeming like Archie was about to pull the trigger, he was pulled away, forced back to his own half. We'll have to go again. That touches as far as Zen. Goes to the ceiling, gets the reset, and he backs towards this one nearly. I think we're about to see something special there. Nas stops, I don't even know who it was. Someone from Team Vitality launching the next attack. Zen in the 50-50, that's a better dunk again there from Team Vitality. The challenge game is now going all their own way. But a more nervy game here. It was Gentlemates that were having the plays of it earlier, but no true chances.
There's a bump in the air as Archer gets sent away from the ball. Nas then fakes it out, calls Exotic into question. He does not have the answer for him. Halfway through a 0-0. Last time he had about 7 goals by this point.
Go straight back to that corner.
Lovely play from Stizzy with a reset.
This
the
will be
ceiling, and Exotic pushed a little bit too far forward. He's how
Archie
Stizzy tried
to put it mid.
Wanted to get as much bounce on it as possible because Exotic was lingering, but the ball wasn't going to go forward. That's a beautiful touch. Great pace there from Exotic. Archie clears away, but again, another sign, and here comes Zen. Surely sinks this big save from Oski. Fantastic read.
What a pre-jump from Zen! Out of nowhere. Can't sink the double. Oski does a great job. Clear it away. The full boost is in favour of Vitality here. It's a pinch on target.
Good touch.
Nas can clear it away. The Gentlemates, they are holding on by a string.
Yeah, this is Team Vitality at their very best, looking so much more fluid now to get in that game. Exotic a little bit slow there. Archie was able to get the next touch. Gentlemates have to get this ball away. Stizzy's done it. No! Oh my!
Look at Zen. Look at Zen. Look at Zen. Look at Zen.
Stizzy's just rotating back, and Archie, I think he just wants it to hit the wall. Doesn't even necessarily consider that Stizzy will be sending this into his own net.
Zen is pissed. He's mad.
But not even bad play by Stizzy. Not great positioning. Shouldn't be flipping there necessarily. You know where that ball's going. And on the kickoff, it's 2.
And look at Stizzy as well, leaning back in his chair, eyes shut. He needs a fist bump from a teammate. You and I have critiqued sad fist bumps at times. This is when you need a sad fist bump.
I don't hate a sad fist bump, you do.
Oh, I thought that you weren't into it either.
No, I don't mind it.
Oh, sorry, I projected that you're not into it either.
How dare you? A minute 35. This one going again on target, but Stizzy will be there. If only. And Gentlemates, all of a sudden, they have the biggest lead they've had all series.
Team Vitality have come back, though. The last time the Gentlemates had a 2-goal lead.
Oh, I felt that one coming, you know.
Yeah.
I felt a little plan B.
I actually thought about it, gave it a go. Now they're feeling confident again. Gentlemates' tails are up. They know that they had to ride a wave for this game. And one chaotic moment from Stizzy has completely landed Team Vitality in it once more. That's good pace there from Archie. Zen can't get dunked by Archie and doesn't. Vitality needs something instantly. Zen up against one of them. Here comes Exotic. Good finish. Again, Team Vitality fighting Archie.
Beautiful play there overall. It starts here. It's Zen to himself off the sidewall. Has no intention of shooting that. And a pixel perfect shot from Exotic.
We have a game. One more
and
goal.
Half the deficit.
Uno más.
What we got from the kickoff this time? Stizzy with a little fake. Forces it out wide. Oski then leaves it for Archie. Exotic is being nibbled at by Nas. Stizzy can turn though here.
Easy. Let's see what you got, bro.
To get himself involved. He'd love a big play to really make his name once more for Team Vitality after a couple of errors.
You don't need a bump because there's 2 other people on the field that's
especially
not
with
on your
charging in.
team.
This is what Gentlemates need to do. Just keep the ball in the Team Vitality half.
One into the centre with Exotic getting the 50. Does fall to Zen. The speed of Vitality is really picking up here. Central from Stizzy. No one there except Archie, who can then carry on with the ball until Exotic has his way with it. Into the centre with Nas. this multiple times here. Lots of really tricky touches and almost entirely in the corner. It's a low shot. It's an awkward touch, and it's 10 seconds left.
Yeah, Gentlemates will be happy that those were shots from Team Vitality rather than low 50s. Could have been more dangerous. Now they've got 3 seconds. The pass has to be a good one. Stizzy can only pump it forward. It's not going to be enough. NASA's 50 is a strong one. Oski fakes it out, and Gentlemates give themselves 3 chances. And for now, they can relax.
That is a frustrating game for Stizzy. He really was playing very well the entire time, and then he has that one error. He shouldn't have been in that position. It bounces off him. You see his car completely stop as well. He knows the error that he's made, and then instantly off the kickoff. Another error. The kickoff does not go their way. You see his frustration. He's still wearing his heart on his sleeve as well. And this is then where there's still a minute. You can still talk. You need to lift a player like that up, because right now I can tell he's a little bit in the mud.
Yeah, it seemed odd that after that, everything seemed to go very quiet. Of course, we can't hear their comms. Maybe they were G'ing each other up. Maybe they'd learned Spanish and they were saying, don't worry, friend, we'll also win the series.
You're still really good. It was a close one again.
There you go, bad luck. But I didn't see that. I didn't see the players' mouths moving enough.
Yeah.
And Vitality really needed that.
One more.
What?
Yes, Gentlemates. They continue their reign of terror over the French. A French org with no French players suddenly being the best French team out there.
I don't even know if that's French domination anymore. I don't want to question it. Of course it's French domination. It always is somehow. And they just seem so relaxed still.
Yeah. Even if you're not
you know, they've been
you're
3-1
winning
up,
if you have a
late
French
stage in
org.
lands and a best of 7 and they've won it. So what's this? This is just the RLCS. Hey, it's another day at the office.
Another day in the office,
And whoever
another
wins this, bear in
goal.
mind, they are going to be going through into the kickoff gauntlet as well. They get the honor of playing against North America's finest. For a spot at the Boston Major, and also a spot for one of their teams, the 5th seed in North America or Europe, to be going through.
And whoever wins this one will be facing Carmine Corp as well. So the French gauntlet will continue for either of these teams.
Who did you rehire?
At the moment, it's looking like Gentlemates. But we saw earlier, Stumpy, from Novo Esports, how quickly that pendulum can swing.
Yeah, that reverse super early versus Man City. Quite something. Stizzy, though, on that side wall, wants to make sure that he is something to be remembered in this series, not just for that error that he had earlier. It's a great dunk from him, just wide of the net. We see the Vitality pressure building again. I feel like Vitality so far, they've been under pressure the entire game and they've lost. They've been under, you know, full attack the entire game and they've still lost. I don't really know where you go from there.
You have to use that as a way to praise Gentlemates as well. Their adaptability, they are able to be completely under the cosh, show tremendous fighting power, and still find ways to win. And that is something Gentlemates have been doing increasingly as this team has
I don't blame Exotic there. You trying to play your 50, go for the two
now
opponents.
maybe we're seeing them begin to learn, probably not even their final form, you know, think how recently this team came together just in the off-season. And they are looking capable of going all the way. Yeah, and I thought for a second as well, that would be, and the way this series is going, you wouldn't be too surprised.
I would be very upset if it was another own goal. From his own backboard, Nas does get bumped, so he has to stay low with it. A little bit of a dunk. But with low boost, Oski has to give the ball over towards Archie. Does a good job doing so. Exotic, weak shot on target, but calls him into question. Gives that demo. This is all from that shot from Exotic. He sends the ball on target, has to make the save, gets the instant demo. Pass central from Stizzy on this now fractured defense. Great all-round play and Vitality, they lead.
They have been coming as well. Team Vitality have been the better team in this game 5. They've looked stronger, they've looked more capable. Of course, that doesn't mean anything in this series because we've seen Team Vitality do that and then Gentlemates steal a goal from somewhere, so they can't count anything just yet, especially the way Gentlemates are playing. Archie has Exotic in his sights. Great play from him again. Archie just continues to make the correct decision every single time he has the ball. Oski's going to rush Sizzy as much as he can, but it's going to fall towards Zen. 1v1. What can he do with it? It's the edgeable bump. It's like watching the 1v1 World Championships again.
I think it was that Oski couldn't get the ball, goes for the man, and then all that does is leave Archie in a 2-on-1 position. He can't do anything. You're against Zen there. Exotic can finish it. It's a good follow-up from him too to make sure that if Zen can't finish it, he will. And Vitality, the biggest lead they've had all series.
Funnily enough, in a 1v1, Archie would probably have scored because he recovered pretty quick for a 1v1. Sadly, in this game mode, there's somebody else following, and that's who gets the goal. Zed, perfect first touch as always. In the center, Exotic sweeping a path for him. The Gentlemates have to up the pace here. They've been slowed down. They've been pegged back. They've been maybe accused of
so
taking it easy, but you can't give Oski that much time.
That's so clever. It's this initial one, so that slows down Stizzy, it draws him in, and then ends up for one fake, and then the immediate drive through, no sense coming through for an angle, so if he can just position slightly to the right, where does that ball have to go? 45 degrees, straight over Zen's car into the net. Brilliant, brilliant, intelligent play there from Oski.
Nas leaves that one towards Exotic. Gentlemates will know now that Team Vitality will realize they cannot defend this entire game on their own goal line, because one loss 50-50, you're going to get punished. Gentlemates continue to force that issue, to press that wound. Oski's already up, should win this one. No, it's actually won well by Team Vitality. Is that a pinch? Is that going on target? Nearly. Zen catches it. Then he flicks it forwards. Nas has to be aware defensively. They're breaking through one after another, Team Vitality at the moment. Gentlemates continuing to live their life. I was going to smash the ceiling. Stizzy almost wins this race. Nas does it, though. Gentlemates have got their pace off to go a couple behind.
It's fantastic aggression coming through from the mates here. Oh, sorry, from Vitality, rather.
Oh, no.
They're having a really great game there. It's a lovely touch from Nas.
Oh, my God. Zen.
Gets rid of the man on the goal line. Can't get the ball on target.
Doesn't get the...
But it's a real statement of intent there. One reset into the second tap. Archie
Risky.
can't quite speed his way towards the ball.
Nas in the centre, 50-50 goes into the middle.
Let's see what you got.
Exotic has Nas tracking him. Team Vitality desperate to get this ball away. That pinch will really help. Oski, though, does have boosts. Gentlemate still defending deep despite needing the goal. They want to come at this ball with 100 to play with. Archie has 100. Goes for the pinch, keeps it high as well. It's a great pass. Zen's going to catch it. Zen can kill this game here. He had two Gentlemate's players defending. Gentlemate's still sitting so deep. They're not rushing into this one.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
Left, they're going to have to consider rushing somewhat soon. Let's play around the outside. Nas has the chain dash in lieu of having any boost.
Game 5.
They've managed to do so very convincingly.
Yeah, they put it in a game 6.
Oh, Stizzy, hello Musty, with a flick on target. Zen nips in. Beautiful play entirely from the mouth of Stizzy. Look at the fake. Sends Archie to the shops.
Yeah, the floor Musty, my favourite move, and then Zen from the tightest of angles. It's a similar dunk to the one that came in on him earlier. But Team Vitality, a couple of goals to the good, and I believe that is the first time Vitality have had a 2-goal lead this series.
They had it in this game earlier on. They were also 2-0 up.
Oh, okay.
Well,
but
the second time.
Second time, same game. You know what? Call it evens.
Yeah. It's been a long day already, all right?
Zen about to get
goes for an edge of his own. There's two Vitality players diving in there. That was pretty risky with 18 seconds left. It leaves so much space for the skim for Nas. He couldn't quite get it, but that was a real opportunity for a man of his quality.
I mean, you like the ground musties. I love a sidewall skim.
You do.
This has been a real treat of a series. Final 5 seconds. We need a goal literally right here. It's a great fake. Oh, touch on target, actually, from the Vitality defender. Keeps it away. Vitality
one more time.
Back one more.
No.
Series can swing on moments.
We want more.
Stizzy seems to have gotten over his from the last game. He had a good one there. Gentlemates, they didn't make too many mistakes in that game. They weren't playing bad. I would have wanted to see them attack a bit more. You know, they were still playing 2 men back with 50-odd seconds left. I admire their confidence at coming back and the lack of rushing, but maybe, you know, this is hindsight speaking, but they could have done a bit more a bit quicker.
Well, they've got a little bit of time here to think as Gentlemates call a tactical timeout. They earn themselves 1 more minute to have a chat. We saw Vitality. Did they lose after their tactical timeout?
They conceded straight away
immediately.
I think, was that... Oh, man, I don't know. Why have you asked me that?
It was one of the overtime games. I remember that much.
Yeah,
I've got that locked in.
I think it's the one they won. I think they were a couple of goals down and they came back to win it.
But who
knows in my brain, mate?
Yeah,
this is why you don't flip. This is why you don't flip.
For Gentlemates. Is there a chance for them to just have enough to get one more game? 2 earlier on, what Man City could not. They couldn't just get over the line.
Winner still. The most powerful feeling in Rocket League when you're starting to think, hey, we may take this series, and it is on Snasky for Gentlemates to keep this relaxed, chill, what are you going to do about it vibe. I mean, back in the day, I remember we used to criticize Archie for that vibe.
We did.
When he was starting, you know, he had his peak, RLCSX, and he was starting to drop down, and he still had that vibe. And we were like, come on, man.
When he was on Semper, and we were just a little bit annoyed of like, come on, no,
but now
lock in a bit more. It's the play.
He's
I think you
harnessed
need
it.
to be on your with the right teammates,
Yes.
with the right
Who
vibe.
get it,
'Cause
who get it.
Yeah, you need to get it. And I think that when you see Nas and Oski, they're quite happy to go with it. Snasky is one of the most laid-back human beings I've ever met in my life. It's that vibe that team encapsulates. It's the complete care and love for winning and for this game. And now they're going to be trying to just get that one more, get it over the line, do what Man City could not, finish it off. Whereas Vitality on the other side, they've also got a minute to chat. And theirs is going to be, look, we're now starting to really pick up momentum.
I think as a Liverpool fan, you're enjoying saying do what Man City could not.
It's nice. This season in particular is nice.
You need something, man.
I need a win. I need a win. We got Leeds on Sunday, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm looking forward to it. I hope.
Ipswich got Coventry tomorrow. Big game.
Big game. The Titans of Ipswich go up against the monoliths of Coventry.
Making them both appear normal size?
Making them both appear normal sized.
Well, we are heading into game number 6. Another journey to Neo Tokyo. Team Vitality, well and truly in this one.
We go to
Gentlemates have a
Champions
chance to put themselves in Sunday's gauntlet. Which team launches forwards first? I've got a feeling we're going to see Gentlemates at full throttle here.
Yeah, I think you're going to need to. Neo Tokyo. Dreams
Or
have
can
been made
Gentlemates
him, and they've also been absolutely shattered.
two
Nice even
things
North
from
American
bro
fans.
cannot do.
Archie with a nice little dunk goes underneath the player.
And kill this game so
We're gonna
just
be seeing,
before
hopefully that aggression followed through from
Vitality
Vitality as
get
well.
their things back.
That's really set them apart. They've been bamboozling the Gentlemates defense with just their positioning at times. It has been so aggressive.
Lovely read there from Archie, though. Knew that Zen was going to try and go for a double on the side.
Great
So
stuff
it's
from
already up
Exotic.
here. Gentlemates, I'd say have started this one a little bit better.
Then
Have a tad more control and a better read on
possession
Team
in
Vitality.
the air by himself. One
unpredictability
doesn't
of
go up.
Vitality
He
seems
takes
to
a
have
flip.
disappeared from now.
Double,
It's touchdown
not
from
there.
Zen, almost
Stacy
scrapes it across the
Exotic,
goal line and
but
follows
where
it
are
through.
you?
Exotic is in there. Couldn't quite make it. Gentlemates,
Then,
clear long.
again,
Have to follow
Zen,
this one up,
boost,
but it's Zen with a
ball,
huge boom backwards.
Oski there.
Gentlemates want control
Dizzy
of this ball, they
calls
can't
it
get
off.
it.
Play here from
Musty
Stizzy.
Zen.
Musty on target. And the bump on the final defender. You don't get any of this power without this Musty.
Oh, look at that as well, to the ceiling!
That's
Stizzy did
nasty.
so much work there. My
That's
eye was watching
nasty.
Zen the first time, so to my brain, Stizzy did a thing. Wasn't until I watched it back in slow motion that I went, hello! He's taken a clean touch, gone to the ceiling, and then mustied it as Zen
can Stizzy
got
do it
his
again?
bump.
Oh, no, he
Beautiful
banged
from
it.
Vitality. Stizzy at his best.
And that's what I was saying at the start of the
Wow,
series.
I
I
love
love this pickup from Stizzy onto Vitality. The hectic, mechanical, excitable, energetic nature of this
Exotic
team
demo.
is infectious. Just high with that shot, but another demo
He was
opens
like-
up that weak
he was
Gentlemates
like,
back
no,
line.
I'm not
I've got a
getting
feeling, though, that if
any more
Vitality do it
stuff.
again, Gentlemate's going to start looking for it. They have to expect a
Kill
demo
it,
coming in.
Exotic.
That is how you counter. You
Help
dodge the man
out.
going for the demo. Suddenly, they're a man down in defense. But Zen has the ball, no boost, so gets it towards
Dizzy
Stizzy, who
up.
takes a touch.
Can you do
Suddenly
it
he's feeling
again?
hot.
Nah, you
Man
gotta
who
hit
made a
this.
grand finals of the Raleigh Major, a
Exotic.
man who won an
Just
EU
as one does
regional
on
last
it.
season with Dignitas as they launched above Team Vitality.
Good.
Archie, 50-50
Archie,
with
lands on
Stizzy.
it.
Wants to land on this ball, does, but it's going back towards his own goal. That might backfire. Zen takes a touch, Zen follows up, wants to get the bump.
Almost.
Good defending from Nas.
Oh, Nas there as well. He fakes going for it immediately. That's why I
Good
was like,
play
ooh,
from
I didn't know if
Stizzy.
he was like a
Exotic
little bit
fakes.
middle. He
That's
didn't
not
quite
the
fully commit
Stizzy,
to
but
any of the
Oscar's there.
plays.
Here's my
In
BN.
the end, he does.
Oh, you gotta
Forces him to
cycle
make
that.
his decision, and
Just
that
have to
decision
cycle
benefits
that.
Nas in the end. Nice boost pickup from Zen, cleared from
Just ugly.
Stizzy. Does get dunked central, just wide,
Panic.
actually, just high of target, sorry. Zossi can
Archie
shoot it.
shot.
Now we're
Down.
seeing Gentlemates need to get something on target. As I say that, Archie sends it into Rosette.
Archie, that is your job, my guy. Those opportunities, they come, you cannot snatch at them. He had a lot of goals to
Archie
aim for.
is
Shot it high.
striking bullets right
Have to
now.
keep on going now, Gentlemates.
You
Oski
do not want
to
to
the
be
ceiling with him. Exotic and Zen in front of him. Tries to
two
get over
games
Zen.
from
Does get over
Bruv.
Zen. Here
You
comes
do
Archie. Can't
not
quite get that one. It's
you
good
want to
defending from
lose
Exotic,
and go
who
home.
has set his game up massively
You
as
do
this series has
not
gone
want to
on.
lose.
Nas wanted to slow down the game as he was doing earlier on. Oski with the near dish from the backboard. The rockets into the ceiling. Chance here. Nas can just get it just wide. Zen making contact to be sure.
Come on, do not put
With one, Archie
Manchester
sees Ice
ultimate.
Central, sees a demo as well.
Ooh,
This is an absolute demolition
Right there,
derby for
Archie,
Nas.
Archie,
Here comes Archie, following the
Who
fireworks
missed that ball?
display in
Whoever
Japan.
missed that ball is
There's the
getting
finish,
it.
and it's even
Dizzy.
more explosive.
Even if it
Dizzy
didn't go
and
in,
Exotic.
Nas is there to steal the boost. He has neutralized Team Vitality. 1-1, a minute 46. And
Zen
this
to make
series and the
one more
kickoff gauntlet
goal.
on the line.
Archie
Team
gets the 100
Vitality,
boost, but Stizzy
one
has
more
control
goal
of it. Team Vitality now.
to win
Have to
this.
get back to their best
Anybody who
because
can
Gentlemates
get
had
one
all the
more.
play before their goal. You could see it
One
coming
more,
from a mile
one more
away.
can
Now
send us to
slows
game
it
7.
down.
One more can
Gentlemates,
end this
the
game
decision-making when to do
before
that has been spectacular this series. Archie goes to the ceiling, wants to get the dunk, but it's cleared
there.
wide.
Now approach that
Before
90-second mark.
Zen
Oski's on the ceiling,
and
can
his
get the
team
dunk as well. Who swipes across? That seems to be the
is any
real play
hope
for Gentlemates here.
pending in
Come
this
out
game
of the blind
right
spot.
here
See what
right
you
now.
can do. Oski keeping this ball very clearly in that orange half until Zen has anything to do with it.
And
Bounces into the centre,
absolute
Exotic. Almost bumped by
body.
Archie, but managed to escape his grasp. Zizzy
Zizzy,
races
what a
Oski
beat.
here.
Zen, get
That's
this
the
ball.
last man back,
Oh.
but he's got 2 Vitality players charging at him. This is
think
the
Zen
counter-attack
wants
I was
the ball,
talking about.
not
Suddenly,
bump.
Exotic was left all
Yeah,
alone. No
just the way
boost.
his
Gentlemates can come
arm was
forwards
going.
after avoiding those bumps.
He was
Oski
trying
can
to
make
bump like
contact on the
after.
pass coming in from Archie. Cena has to retreat back. Nice back pass. Onto the... No, I
Dizzy
don't
wants the
mind
bump.
it. Depends on how Zen deals with this, and he does do well.
Dizzy. He's in.
He's
What a
central.
touch.
It's a beautiful touch. No one challenges for a second till Oski then dives in. Final 30, both teams level.
Pass it to the
Archie
opponent.
flicks it onwards. It might be
my.
going all the way, and it's off the crossbar. It has to be well read by Stizzy, and is. The challenge to the ceiling, Exotic. So little
Zen
boost.
calls out
Desperate for
Exotic.
100 to spawn. It won't happen. So Zen punches it towards Oski, who's coming forwards now.
Dizzy
Stizzy
great
up quick,
stop.
gets a
Oh,
couple of
but
touches,
it's
takes away the
double.
He
pressure.
just had to wait there for a second so they could put forward.
This
That
is
one's
my
going to be long, but Nas is there to deal with it.
This one
Final
is-
10, a boost steal from Stizzy. He
Wait,
wants to
nice.
neutralise the
Exotic.
Gentlemates side now.
Nas in the corner. Stizzy's watching him all the way. The 50-50 towards Zen. He's got too much control. Get the angle so close.
Wait, it's
Wow.
not?
If anyone can get that,
Wow.
it's Zen. And there were sparks, man.
It wobbled.
It thought about it.
Another overtime. Vitality had the better
One
on the
more
previous
game to send us to game 7
Stizzy
or
with
to
ball
end the
does
game
get
right
it.
here.
Archie wants to go long with this. Now
Oski
Zen has
wants to
retreat
end
as
it. He
Oski
do not
sends
want
it
a game
on target.
7. Archie
Torino
seconds
sends
that.
it wide. Nasty shoot.
But
It's
Exotic
not
said,
open
I
on the
don't
other side.
care. He
Completely.
missed.
Exotic brings us to game
Exotic.
7.
Exotic says,
And
I don't care about the rumors. I don't care about
They
Gamma
had
Crystal.
opportunities there.
See first.
And suddenly, the chilled attitude bubble is maybe burst. There was a lean back, there was a sigh of frustration, there was
So
the
what I'm saying right
knowledge
now, you have a
that
lead
Gentlemates were a
in this
post
major?
width
So-
away
Oh, if you're
from
easy.
guaranteeing Sunday's kickoff gauntlet.
Wow.
You're not so
Instead,
easy.
it's only gone and gone to Champions Field, Stumpy Goblin.
It has been a... They were 3-1 up. Gentlemates were 3-1 up. And Vitality have had the better for the last 2 games. I'm so happy that we're going to 7. But there were 2 opportunities here, in particular, for Archie that went missing. Archie sent it to Rosette on one of the plays.
Yep.
That's there. Very much made it harder to miss, I think. Great play. Archie can get it home. And it was right at the end. Archie here, a chance to redirect. It's a tough shot, don't get me wrong.
It is tough, but there's a lot of goal to aim for. Zen's tracking, but I think Zen was going into
He
the goal.
should get it on target.
I think, yeah.
It should be on target.
The worst thing he could do was roll that ball around the pitch because that's how the counter-attack happens, and
It's the
Exotic held his
1%.
nerve.
It's the 1% difference. And yeah, Exotic, yeah, great play from him. He immediately, when Archie touches it, he plays the miss. He can't do anything with it otherwise. He plays the miss instantly and then shepherds it home to then get the overtime goal. Exotic really has shown up. And in game number 7, all 6 players will need to. Winner greets North
One
America
goal can end
and
it for
decides
anybody.
who earns a spot to the Boston
Somebody,
Major.
Zen, please give me my channel points.
Who's gonna
I
get
put
there?
a buttload on you
So a
guys.
long way to go ahead of that major, but the kickoff gauntlet on Sunday is beckoning. Neither of these teams will see
Exotic
themselves as also
single-handedly
rans. They are not here to
put
make up
his
the
team
numbers.
into that win.
Both desperate to be France's #1 org. To get there, you got to win games like this one.
We're seeing the nerves.
And
Gentlemates
Zen
defense
rise
there
back
being
to
a little bit wobbly.
glory and put Vitality
Nice 50
back
from
on the
Nas, but
map.
with no boost, he can't
Over
really catch up to this
Gentleman.
ball. Zen with
Hey,
nothing.
we were
It's
just
a fake it
joking. You
completely
think?
and wastes the
Did
boost
you
of
think-
Gentlemates. It's great clear from Archie to
Oh.
alleviate just a bit
Do
of
you
pressure.
think we're gonna listen?
Zen has 100 boost, clears it as far as he can, but Nas already had the read on that one. Oski beats then his opponent to the ball. Exotic. It's a good touch there from a Gentlemates player, but Sizzy read it fully. He's full of life now, Sizzy, after those mistakes a couple of games ago. Archie
Exotic,
has to
what
get
a
control of
pretty.
this ball. I want to see Archie get a few clean shots in this one. Strong, powerful hits.
No, it's not
Nas
a bang
just
it,
tries
but
to take a pot
Dizzy's
shot,
there.
but Stizzy can quite clearly keep it away at the halfway line. Up nice and high, sees Zen keep the
Easy
ball over towards
pass,
Gentle
but that's
Mates.
too high.
And we're
Zai don't
seeing
want
that
to buy on it.
pressure that has been the story
Zen
of the
calls
last
him
two
off.
games from Vitality.
Up.
Gentle Mates has struggled to deal with it.
Oh,
And it's a dunk.
exotic.
Zen hits the post. Next led to it. Will be Sizzy.
It was a huge spot from Exotic. Zen's dunk there hit the post. Exotic realised he couldn't get the ball. Beautifully post jump. Realised the bump was on. And that's what opened it up for Stizzy.
I mean, the plays from Vitality, they've involved every single player doing their part. As soon as one cog fails, the whole Vitality machine falls. So far, it has not been that way. It's been so impressive.
Yeah, great read there from Exotic. It seemed for a second that Gentlemates had passed their way out of trouble and into the Team Vitality goal. That's a big demo for them from Oski. Once again, little redirect. Instant response, there you go.
And it's Oski pushing down the pitch. One demo done, then the second hit. It just leaves Exotic on an island.
No boost.
He doesn't know what to do. He can't necessarily follow it with no boost either. Nas can follow 1-0.
So it's as you were.
That felt good.
Team Vitality aren't going to have it easy. Gentlemates pushing them all the way.
Or maybe slows it down.
Gentlemates, remember, the winners of the Coupe de France in the off-season. They have won a LAN together, this three. As Oski goes high, follows it up, wants to get the dunk on Zen. It's going to fall here towards, I thought it was going to fall to a Team Vitality player cleanly, but Archie was having none of that. Gets it into the Vitality corner. Nas wants to get another bite of the ball. Isn't able to, and Zen can clear. Oski to Nas. So far, a few props from Gentlemates in scoring, and that may well be the death knockout punch.
My goodness gracious. The fake first, the fake second. Just plays his own game. Two players from Vitality go flying past, take a swing and knock themselves out in the process.
The change of pace, my favourite thing to see in pro level Rocket League. You see all these booms, you see mechanical plays, but it's the little fake, the little juke. Switches it all up. Stizzy gets a flip reset in the middle. Archie has no boost in. Does he leave it to a teammate? Knocks it into the centre, and then Stizzy gets in Zen's way a little bit. Zen had to use a lot more boost there to do not very much. Still plenty of time for Vitality, and Gentlemates will not be feeling comfortable anywhere near just yet, as Zen clears that one as far as Archie. Clean touches here from Gentlemates.
We've seen these games be decided by one goal almost every single time, maybe every single time.
Come on.
It's not necessarily the ones that are, you know, one goal leading at the halfway mark.
Oh, that's a terrible touch.
It's only one. It's the difference so far. Vitality will know they can bring one back. The full call carry from
coming up 1v1. Then haven't
low.
played once in a while. He's not on the top leaderboard
He
anymore.
needs this boost as more than it does. Archie's going for a pinch here. Oski was hoping he would roll in front of the goal. Not quite. So Oski has to do a lot of work just to force this one into the left side. End-to-end stuff right now from the Gentlemates. They're getting clean touches on it. Team Vitality trying to keep it close. Zen and Exotic go for the same ball. They have to stop these double commits. That's better there, though, from Gentlemates. The fake towards Archie. Just to guide this one home. Not quite able to. Not enough boost for Gentlemates in this attack.
100 seconds stands between Gentlemates and making that kickoff goal. But Zen is there. Gets the rebound from the sidewall. And it's the old faithful duo that are going to be continuing the play and continuing the story of Vitality.
He's had such a good series, so I'm struggling to question him, but Nas, he moved up too far forwards there, had to turn back around. Way too close to the ball, way too straight on towards it.
I mean, Exotic with the double touch made it almost that 50-50 land.
Come on.
Zen with another edgeable bump. Stizzy almost gets in there. Exotic has an awkward angle. Leaves it for Nas. Wants to go over the 100. It won't spawn. Nor for Nas. Archie's in. Archie shoots. Nearly. There was a tougher finish than earlier. But you'd expect him to sink that. Another chance maybe, but Zen wriggles away from a bump and makes a huge block.
I mean, it's Archie again. Like you say, hard shot still. Shoots high. Can't get on the end of that second play. And ends again bumped by his teammate. One pitch below.
It doesn't matter if the ball gets
continue.
passed.
He follows. Wants to bump himself, but now
back there.
only a
Fix
minute
it, goes low.
remaining. This is going to come down to the wire.
Get that boost.
Next goal may well take this one. It might be right now with that dunk from Exotic. It nearly fell to Zen. Stizzy keeps the attack going. Nas, as high as he can go with it. Can't follow it up at all, though. They has to alleviate control towards Zen, who still has 19 when he lands. That's into the centre. Could be a chance for Gentlemates if they get control of it. Archie finds Nas and steals the boost. Now he's going for bumps. Exotic pre-jumping. It's going to find Archie!
Redemption for the man that missed it earlier on. He makes his way central and he toe punts it top in.
What a pass.
30 seconds. Do Vitality have yet another answer?
Keep a close eye on this kickoff as well. Gentlemates have got the full
10
repertoire.
seconds left for
They
30.
just force it to the
Can they
side.
do it?
Exotic has some boost, but he's blocked by Archie. Vitality need this ball, and Zen's missed it.
Weren't able to have it on that play as Oski keeps it high, then gets bumped away. Chance here is Zen with the reset. Intercepted again.
Oh, what are you doing?
Stizzy into the middle.
Zen.
Zen gets the doink. There's a pass there to Exotic if Stizzy can find him. Not quite there. Well defended from Gentlemates. They are not sitting passively.
Zen though on the solo play. Exotic Central on target. They do it again!
How does this one make it through? There was a bump on
They score
room.
with 2
Exotic plays ping pong in the air with the Gentlemates defender, and all they can do is turn around as that ball explodes.
We've seen kickoff strats. Does it continue here? It will be. Landing at 0. How else to end this series than a Game 7 OT? I believe the 6th one we've had this series.
A series that deserves it. Overtime's all the way up as far as the eye can see. Stizzy goes high. Who's following? It's Zen. The man that Gentlemates do not want to have control of this ball.
Actually, I wouldn't
Finds its
want
way in the
Exotic
corner.
out. Oh.
It's a double commit. Zen Exotic.
Then doing too much.
With
Get off the
Archie
ball. This might
sending it
be
long,
it.
but not quite with enough power, and misses out on the boost as well.
Yeah, Stizzy was way too close there, getting a little bit jumpy. Team Vitality can't afford to have their third man be that itchy, but that's better from them. Big save from Nas, and now it's a chance for Gentlemates. Is this the moment? Archie gets past Exotic.
let's see what you got.
Towards him. Stizzy has to force him wide and does.
There's a chance there for the pass Central. Wasn't quite able to secure it. These blind spot
That's
challenges
up.
coming in as Archie wants to get it away once. Nas
Didn't get the
can't
flip.
secure the reset either. And has the ball taken away from him. Oski, how confident is he going to
Oh,
feel?
what a
Exotic
fake.
free jumps on
What a
him,
fake.
force him to the left-hand wall. Archie, he doesn't jump until Stizzy already commits.
Zen with a catch, doesn't go over the
Zen.
boost, so hasn't got 100 to play with here, but has enough to do something with. Get it into the corner and gets a nudge
Stizzy
on
in
Archie
the
on the
game.
way as well. Stizzy to the ceiling. Team Vitality currently with the pressure. They've got the territory. Stizzy turns this one down. It's going to bounce towards him in the end. Leaves it
Stizzy
for
loses to
Exotic.
Exotic.
Team Vitality still have the comms up high. It's Exotic. Could be the moment, not quite.
Wait a
Vincent no goes
minute.
Central. And somehow, impossibly, out of nowhere,
How did he score
the
that?
magician strikes
score
again, and Vitality rip victory from the jaws of defeat.
How is everybody
Vitality will be
believing
there
one
on
more
Sunday.
game? One more
They
game.
survive
One more
an
game.
utter
And you still...
gauntlet against the crestfallen Gentlemates. He says calm down to them. I cannot believe what I am seeing. That shot doesn't go in. That rolls around and goes
That
just
was-
above the crossbar.
I mean,
How
it was
was that
pixel
in?
perfect. There's no other way to describe that shot. I'd love to see what the angle was on that. If we can get like a really nice tight shot, see how close that was to hitting the post and rolling. But Gentlemates, they had that series in their hands. They were 3-1 up. They'd won the overtimes. They'd done the effort. They'd secured the demos. They got the goals. And the series got away from them in Game 7 OT.
And in the context of a season, in the context of a career, when you think of Zen, how important is that single
that
result
in?
going to be? A player who, whenever he loses, whenever he concedes, take a look at chat and they'll be saying he's washed. They'll be saying he's overrated and past it. To be that far down against a team that won the previous LAN and still push on despite all the questions.
It's a champion's mentality.
It is a champion's mentality there from Vitality.
I mean, that is one of the best series I feel like we're going to be seeing today. Normally we sometimes see, you know, the better final is in the semis or something. That's the lower round one quarters.
It also resets everything as well. You know, at this point, they're in the lower bracket. From now, they're in the semi-finals. I mean, at this point, you lose and you're out anyway, but do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The theory of your
They're
mind.
no longer in the lowers.
Exactly, that's gone. Hard reset for Vitality, and I cannot wait to see this overtime goal again.
And you know what? Seeing Exotic really pick up the pace and doing everything that he could was incredible. I loved seeing what Exotic was capable of.
Zen here. What an equalizer this was for Team Vitality. And it's coming up to now the late equalizer from Vitality.
I mean, it was right in the corner. We get that from Exotic. And then it's this final shot on the right-hand side. I'd love to see it, and I want to know from the word of the man himself who managed to score it. What? Zen, how did you get that in?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I need to know that as well. We've got Zen here. They were just asking how you scored that last goal. My thought was, did you think that was in? Because the angle was so tight. Did you expect that to maybe bounce out?
Comment est-ce que tu as marqué finalement ce but final? Comment est-ce que tu pensais que ça allait rentrer? Comment tu te sentais sur ce tir-là?
Honnêtement, on m'a crié open, j'ai juste tiré pour faire une passe mid, mais bon, je l'ai mis direct, donc c'est le principal. Hein.
Yeah, just my teammates just, they screamed at me like, it's open, and I just, directly shot at the goal, straight at the goal, and I ended up being inside and was like, oh yeah, that's great,
Even Zen surprises himself sometimes, okay? No, you were putting a lot of work in out there. Are you mentally exhausted by the end of a series like that? Because again, you put in so much work in that series.
Ouais, alors c'est vrai que tu as beaucoup donné de toi pendant cette série. Comment est-ce que tu te sens finalement un peu fatigué mentalement après une série comme ça? Est-ce que tu te sens un peu crevé? Comment tu te sens?
Là, honnêtement, j'ai très chaud. Je pense que je suis trop content. Mon cœur il fait que de vibrer.
The chat said he couldn't do.
Et j'aurai un stade derrière, donc je vais les écouter. Je vais apprendre à faire des trucs. On a des routines et tout. Du coup, voilà. Et j'essaye d'être pour le mieux pour mes coéquipiers.
Yeah, I'm really hot right now. Here it's really warm in here, and also my heart beats really fast. But I have established me, and we just be ready. I just listed to them,
Nazotic
and
set
just
everybody up.
for the next series. So
Stacey played so wide.
Now, looking at that series overall, you guys were behind in the beginning. That's very hard to come back from for some players. For yourself individually, how do you manage to stay calm? Because it feels like you never give up. You're always in. And you always persevere.
C'est vrai que si on regarde vraiment cette série, au début vous étiez plutôt un peu derrière au score, derrière au niveau. Et finalement, de ton côté, comment ça se passe au niveau du jeu, au niveau de la manière dont tu approches comme ça, quand vous êtes peut-être un peu en arrière pour essayer à revenir et à toujours être présent jusqu'à la victoire?
Ça fait maintenant 3 ans que je suis joueur professionnel et j'ai été World Champion. On a fait Perfect Split, etc. en 2023, donc j'ai pris énormément d'expérience. Je pense que mon expérience, je peux l'apporter à un jeune joueur comme Steezy, ou que ce soit même Exo. Et moi, j'étais très calme, et bon, forcément, quand il y a 3-1, tu commences un peu à stresser. Mais au final, tu as le coach derrière qui t'aide, il te parle, il te reste actif, quoi.
I've been a pro player for 3 years now. I won the World Championship, I did the perfect split, something like that. So I have this experience in me. And so I'm able to share this experience to other players and young players such as TZ. And so also, we have the coach behind us talking through the series, stuff like that. So that's really it. That's the experience of the game I have, and my coach that just helps me to keep calm. And of course, when you reach this 3-1 point where maybe you're like, stressing a bit out, but even like that, I just take the things easy, use my experience, use my coach, and be able to just keep inside the game and just keep the focus on.
Now, you talked a bit about the stadium that we're in right now, the studio. It's really cool, but you're very far away from your opponents, and sometimes you're closer. I've seen you get up and yell and get loud. Do you like that you're further away and just with your team, or do you wish maybe you were closer so they could hear you talking?
C'est vrai que cette arène, elle est vraiment très grande, et du coup, vous finissez par être assez loin des adversaires. Donc même si on le voit un peu te lever, essayer de crier. Est-ce que tu aimes ce fait d'être un peu plus loin d'eux, ou est-ce que tu préférais être un peu plus proche pour avoir un peu plus...
Honnêtement, je pense pas que dans la série, je me suis levé en gueulant, mais si on le dit, ok. Mais non, on essaie de rester le plus humble. Après, ouais, c'est vrai que la scène, c'est vraiment incroyable. Le fait d'être bon, après, ça change pas grand-chose, je vous avoue. Mais ouais, c'est vraiment cool ici à Copenhague. Vraiment, je kiffe.
So yeah, I don't really remember what I was doing through the series, But I mean, yeah, the stage is really good, really great. I don't really think that it changed a lot to be far from the opponents, because we try to stay humble, to say like just into the series, stuff like that. But yeah, the stage is really great. Being Copenhagen is really nice. So yeah, it's a really nice venue.
Hey, well, really nice gameplay. Zen, keep up the hard work. You're looking good out there. Hopefully in the future games you'll look the same. Let's get back to the desk for the rest of the Rocket League matches.
We've played 2 series. We've had 14 possible games. We've played all 14 of them so far. One banger series into another, and it could not have been closer in this regard. They played, I think, if my math's correct here, 8.5 minutes of overtime over the course of it. It was 16 goals to 15 goals. It could not have been a closer match.
Yeah, back and forth as well. I mean, it looked like Genomates had them multiple times. Multiple times. It looks like Genomates had done enough. They'd crossed the line. Vitality were not going to make it, and then they still found a way to come back and win it.
I mean, it's just a masterclass from the best in the game. I mean, Zen just balled out the whole entire time. Even in this game number 2, where he dropped 1,200 points and they lost. I mean, it just looked like, man, Zen's playing his best game. It doesn't matter. Wait, did they lose his game?
Yeah, they did lose his game.
Yeah, they lost his game. It was a big demo right here by Knots. And I was like, man, how you lose that? He's dropping 1,200, he's doing everything. But big credit to Stizzy and Exotic. They stepped up and made plays. I mean, I think Zen just played a picture-perfect series defensively, saving the ball. His off-ball presence and many times over was great.
Yeah, I think, this kind of does talk about Vitality's perseverance as a team, but again, also like that impact from Zen. You see Gentlemates really forcing the pressure. You got an early own goal out of them in a game where, they get potentially put on match point. There's plenty of reasons for Vitality to feel down, but again, like Zen talked about, at his level of experience, being a winner in so many different aspects, along with being able to share that with Exotic, and then Stizzy can fit in because of Eversax and the help that entire Vitality roster has. And even when you get them into the break, they can still show up and perform.
And that's why I say this Gentleman squad is the best, most talented team in Europe, maybe outside of Carmen Corp. I still think, Gentleman's might edge them. But in saying that, they went up 3-1 against Vitality, but they have those errors. I mean, it's a great shot by Zen. He could also just pass the middle. He shot the incredible. I mean, no one died never wide open. He didn't need to shoot it. I mean, he's that good, so he shot it. But and talking about Gentlemates, 2 times in those overtimes, game 3 and game 6, 2 overtimes back to back in the series. Knots dives. He dives last man back. There's not a chance in the world anybody from Gentlemates is gonna get back after that dive. Oh. And it's an aggressive play. But then you see the flip side of that is Exotic will be last back, and he flips out. He flips out to buy his team time in the overtimes, especially. It's those little differences, those mental mistakes that make all the difference in a series like this. If you're a Gentlemates fan, you gotta be more pure.
It was such a close series, so close down the line there. But I mean, when I predicted Vitality, I did predict Vitality. When I predicted Vitality, I said you guys forgot about Zen on LAN. That was the difference maker in this series.
Saturday,
they just said the rumors of it ending were greatly exaggerated. It's not over just yet, folks. Now, Drop Rush is still a thing that's happening. So make sure you got your Twitch account linked to your Epic account as well as your TikTok account so you can be benefiting from those rewards that are going to be happening now through into December and beyond. The Drop Rush is going to be continuing. Lots of fun here as we celebrate the kickoff of 2026 RLCS. So that's 2 matches down. We got 3 more to go before we crown a champion here for the European Open versus Vitality. It's coming up a little bit later on, but Novo Esports taking on Ninjas in Pajamas. Daz, finally, the Ninjas on the stage.
Right, we get to see the Ninjas on the stage. They'll take on Novo. How far can Novo go in the...
Yeah. Yeah, but NA plays tomorrow, Saturday. Then Sunday they all do the which I would have rather NA plays first. NA just a better region, like I guess you just let them do a charity event for EU, I guess, but EU is in Copenhagen, and so we're just closer. Give me a strike. Bang. Ooh, wow. Gotta put it under him. Oh my god. Oh, no. No. Why, teammate? Why take it from the top of my car? Gee. Yo, my team do not want to win. Oh, they really don't. Die. Oh my bro, I'm actually moving. Oh, bro. Let me take Wow. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. I can tell about what you're saying. I have to hit it, bro. It can go under. More turn. Not the. Oh. Hit the game. I'll play. No more threes until no more threes until I play with a party. There ain't no way I'm losing terribly like this. What am I setting? Oh, I don't know. This map is so bad. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, alright. You're not gonna expect it. You're not gonna expect it. Oh. With a pen. That in. I think. Oh, see we. What are we doing? That in? Game should be up now. Game should be back up.
Against Nova specifically, because of how they performed earlier, it feels like, yeah, any team's competing as you should respect them to.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the biggest thing, we just did a huddle backstage, and I think the biggest thing is, regardless of what happens, we take it goal by goal, game by game until the end, and we just back ourselves in full of confidence, and that doesn't drop.
I guess mid-series, before I let you go here, mid-series, what's kind of your goal, your role? Do you stay really quiet? Do you try to get in there, amp up? I've seen it from the Aussie boys in general. Is you guys like to get loud. Is that true for you as well?
Yeah, I know. OC rep, I've got to back myself in, and the good old OC boys coaching. But yeah, getting vocal for the boys is one of the big things I love to do. Keep that confidence high and make sure we keep that strong for each other.
There it is. Hey, well, I'm going to let you get behind there. Get loud. You're going to need it up against Novo here. Let's get the games underway.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
A common thing we're hearing from the coaches of the kind of top tier teams, the top seeded teams, is they're not even thinking about the opponent they're playing here, Johnny. They're just thinking about how to keep their mentality locked in.
Yeah, you know, for other lands, you might have one opponent in any given day. You might have, you know, one or two, depending on the format. But in this one, you've got to beat multiple teams. Even these guys in the semis, they've got to beat this team. They've got to beat either Vitality or Karmine Corp and coming in today, or Gentlemates in the final. So you can't do too much specific prep. There's not really any point. It's more about them.
For sure, for sure. I mean, Herc, I feel like there's an obvious favorite in this matchup. Like, is from your thoughts of like either from Ninjas of Pajamas or for Novo Esports, like what would it take for the upset to occur here for Novo to actually make it through to the grand finals?
I think, I mean, like every coach has said, it's about your mentality at this point. That is like the biggest factor. Also, of course, when you're playing on land like this and you have somebody with maybe a debut, like we're looking at with Nico, for example, there's a lot of stuff like that to be taken into consideration. So honestly, just honing your own. Self-confidence is really the key to upset. There's definitely a world where they can pull it off. We've been watching it all day now. So I don't know. It's self-confidence is the name of the game for me.
Yeah, be self-confident. And in game number one here, Bates, I mean, thinking back on that matchup we watched between Man City and Novo Esports, Joe took a little bit to get warmed up. He took a little bit to get in the groove. If it takes them 3 games to figure out their groove against Ninjas in Pajamas, they will lose the series.
Oh, 100%. They're going to lose this series. I mean, NIP, they just have such a high floor. They're going to be so consistent, huh?
You just said they're going to lose.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if they go down 3-0 in this series, yeah, it's a loss. They will not be bringing that one back. But in saying that, you got to have a little more confidence in Novo's squad, man. They're looking pretty, to even have to dig that deep in the last series and then build up the energy. You talk about it. They started off a little slow, but Juke started getting really more energized. That led the other boys just start picking up their game as well, and then they play confident the rest of the way.
I mean, we've seen teams, top caliber, world champion teams, who have had to pull off a reverse sweep against teams that they were significantly in favor against, and you watch the pop-off from the world championship team when they're taking on like a top 16 team when they get that reverse sweep. It takes so much effort to pull off a reverse sweep, no matter who you're playing against. So the fact that Novo Esports have already done that once today is such a testament to how strong they are here, Herc. But how deep is the tank? Because that is going to take a lot out of you to go through a series like that.
I see. My thing is, I think most people would assume that something like that would take all the energy out of you and you would have like no time to reset or whatever. I think it gives them a high. I think you're on an adrenaline rush and you've already done it once, might as well do it again. No respect to NIP at that point. Just full steam ahead out in game 1, but you have to start out strong. Once you start going under, I don't think there is a world where they would come back from that.
They're going to have to play it strong. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Are any of us going Novo?
I'm not. I don't think NIP underestimate them. I've got to go NIP.
I think it's so. Clearly the predictions are all going to be going for Ninja Pajamas on the desk here.
You didn't ask.
I was like,
I just the whole desk said, is anyone going? Novo.
Well, you said you talked before I talked.
Well, I mean, there was a gap.
Now I'm talking.
There was a gap.
Listen, we're going to let the coin go first.
We'll see. Does the coin give them a believer?
No.
No, it does not. Not even the coin is willing to go.
All right,
okay,
why are
that's
you going
great.
Novo?
That's
Why?
great. And listen, I'm gonna go Novo just because I just feel like we need to give the young cats a little bit of
I appreciate that.
man.
I appreciate that.
They played a gritty. It was a little ugly, but they played a clutch series earlier.
Yeah,
and listen, they had some
I'm
confidence.
going
They looked like
NIP. I don't care what they
Listen, NIP, they're coming in. they're expecting to win. I think Novo might be hitting a little uppercut from the side.
I like
the series over.
I love the energy you're giving here. I want to live in this world with you for a second. Like, paint the picture for me. How do they do it? What is the recipe for the victory here for Novo?
The recipe is that they're going to have to play confident, and then also NIP's got to play a little overconfident.
So will they get overconfident? Do you think NIP
I think they could. I think there might be a couple moments in the series. Rocket League's a very close game on these top teams nowadays. They might get overtime, and they might just overcommit. They overcommit a couple times. Give them boys
I'm waiting for the series to go, bro. I'm here.
I
don't think NIP overestimate or underestimate Novo.
I like it. I'm feeling the game.
With Coach LBP behind
him, game 6. Matter of fact, we're gonna stay here till 2 a.m. I'm feeling the game 7. I'm feeling game 7. There's no reason for us to go home. You can pay us the next 6 hours.
You know, and just to back you up here, we've seen for any team, the first series on land can sometimes be an adjustment, getting back into the flow of things, right? This is not Novo's first series on land. It is Ninja's Pajamas' first series at this land. Who knows? Crazier things have happened.
Momentum matters.
They are the favorites, though, on the desk and the favorites in chat. Ninja's Pajamas is clearly their series to lose, so we'll see if they drop it or do they come out of the gates swinging here, chat. I'm excited about it. This should be a good one.
They beat a great team. Manchester City are a great team. That's a very, very good team. Novo beat them. So
they sure did.
NIP cannot underestimate them.
They sure can.
Absolutely.
What series then, Johnny?
What's that?
Never mind.
Never mind, folks. We're ready to get into the gameplay. I know you guys are as well. Let's get into it. Ninjas in Pajamas in the green, Novo Esports in the blue, with everything to play for. A grand finals on the line. $21,000 goes to the winner of this tournament. Can they beat in that prize pool? We got to win this series to get there, folks. Let's get back into it. Ninjas in Pajamas versus Novo Esports for a shot at the grand finals.
4 waves. And I'm pretty sure some of the org take some of the money.
Novo Esports has made their journey. They've made it to the gauntlet, but also standing in their way between this EU Grand Final
1,000, 2,000
is Ninjas in Pajamas, NIP with their first series here at Copenhagen. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
And plus, this is
Game 1 by Progressive. Here we go. Ninjas in Pajamas had to sit back and watch the Game 7 onslaught. The reverse sweep from Novo. So much confidence, you'd have to think, Daz, coming off that win.
Because I lose some tournaments that they haven't paid out yet.
Down, they were shut out. They haven't scored up until that point. They come back, win it in 7. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good start to Copenhagen.
I agree, CJ, especially with how they're feeling right now. A little bit of pressure here is Juke. You heard him here. He's getting loud. He's going to be loud every single time. First goal to Novo Esports.
Whoa.
And that's the confidence. That's
the
momentum.
Big
Ninjas
body.
in Pajamas. This is their first series, Novo. They've been here and they've played 7 already in the studio here in Copenhagen. First goal on the board, 24 seconds in. What a start.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Juke on his way here. He said, I'm always going to be loud. Letting guys know right now. He was getting excited. Just getting ready.
Let's see what CR can do. Just a nice eligible bump, but this isn't one, buddy. You got 2 other people you gotta get out the way.
Took them 3 games to score.
Took them a long time, but once they did, the
the double command, coming out. Jurist, you gotta stay back here.
So great start here. Ninjas in Pajamas, so impressive
what a 50
online, as we kind of
Nico.
mentioned in the pre-show. Daz,
just get in it, bro. They're paying
packet, I'd
They're
say out of
paying.
Europe, kind of expected to be that 4, 5, 6 team maybe coming into EU. They're looking like a top 2. So let's see if they can replicate that
Nico.
live on land.
Yeah, that NIP squad.
He's doing stuff, you know. He's doing a thing with it. Finally, he gets off their side of the field, but there's nobody top views, and that's a double
demo. Chase the ball
demo.
down, good pop here. Juke gonna be ready, and the Chronic on the back wall, able to clear it to Nico. So great passing in transition. Haven't seen too much offense from Novo since the start.
Why you take it off?
Been contesting that midfield, looking for a way in.
That's a nice pass across early right there. So impressive has he been at the end of last season. That GK lineup, I mean, the stocks on that ex-GK team. Here we go. There's the opening, and here he is.
It's sweet.
Yeah, but you gotta give credit here.
Really sweet. We watch.
And then CRR, the cut there pass two to set up Oli again. I mean, fantastic work there off of NIP. They equalize here. It's anybody's game so far.
Yeah, I love the way they keep pressure. Their offense has never really looked in question, particularly online, and even speaking to LBP this morning, my former coach, obviously back in the Renegades days, and it has been their defense that has been the weakness so far. It all comes down to communication for them, and it has been a little scratchy. You know, they haven't quite figured out their groove when they are defending the net, but that's a learning lesson for them. But the offense, Oh, it's looked so good ever since they formed.
Right, exactly. I mean, even in this game, a little shaky at the start, but now they're comfortable on the ball. Great flip reset from CRR, but a Chronic, he's got to hit that back wall. He kind of rushed it a little bit there, right? There's not really an excuse, just a poor touch from Acro there. And now Novo down by 1.
Yeah, this interesting play there is a Chronic. 100 boost, kind of just panicked. Just panicked a little bit, which isn't what you want to see. What you expect, I guess, from the veteran on Novo as well. I know we did say that it was his first RLCS.
Whoa, what
There he is. I mean, I'm not. Can we take it on this?
Look at Juke. I mean, it's a big win. Jorius. Oh, that turned like a little orange. He got a piece of that and it went the wrong way.
He's confused. Look at the face cam. Joris has no idea. He looked like he was ahead of the ball, but he's hit it backwards. So I think it kind of just got away from him, the ball. Not perhaps expecting the speed of that ball, but nevertheless, 2-2. Novo will take that. As you mentioned, took them 4 games to score in the first series. They got 2 already.
Yeah, and they're keeping up the pace, too. Even if you're Jorius, like, that touch, you got to shake it off and just keep moving. Not a lot of time to wonder what happened there. CRR looking to set the play back up. Jorius waiting in the midfield, but he's not going to be able to get this ball. He's going to have to wait for it to be cleared to the mid. And another miss from him.
He needs to settle himself. There's a couple of misses. There's a bump as well. Novo certainly looking to capitalize as Jorius has clearly been a little flustered, a little frustrated by that misplay.
Yeah, I mean, again, first game for him on stage, so maybe it gets a little bit more settled as things go on.
This was, I
think,
Nico,
but Nico, strong challenge.
Novo's kind of like went 2 games in a row.
Get strong amount of pressure. We saw this again late when they played against Man City. Did such a good job of holding on to the ball, but they got to watch out for the counterattack.
There is old as time.
To get the save, but NIP
just to give us another game 7.
Lots of ideas from them offensively, but execution has been lacking.
Yeah, no question that Novo are a confidence team. We saw that in the first series. We saw that with the reverse sweep. They got better as the series went on. They got better as more goals were scored in the back of the other team's net. Well, right here, couple already, 2-2. Ninjas in pajamas, looking to settle. Jorius, can he find a nerve settler for himself? Not to be this time, but this is where they do keep pressure, keeping the pressure on with a free backboard. Only can't find the touch.
The pop from Juke. No boost on the side of Novo. They're in danger here, actually. High ball from Jorius. Gets the read. Drops it straight down.
I look back at like the perfect
He shakes off the rust and gives a big goal for NIP.
That's why he's a champ. Look at the response. Free off the ceiling. Knew he had space. And Chronic no boost. And Juke just would look for that near post. He crept across. Meant that back post was free for the great White Shark.
I like that. I like that out of you, CJ. I like that out of Jorius, too. Be able to get a goal like that, so big for him, so big for NIP. Final minute here in game 1. And now Novo, a little bit of momentum at the start. They've kind of lost that. Looking to see if they can find something here late as the clock ticks down.
CRR, what a revelation. Back in Europe, looking fantastic on this Ninjas in Pajamas lineup. Obviously, we saw him venture off to North America. We saw the complexity lineup last season. Not a successful, not a success in general. I'd probably call it after that, but he looks right at home here on this Ninjas lineup, but the bump almost lands and Chronic has to get back. Under 30 left. Need to see Novo get to work right here.
Juke. Oh, he's not going to be able to follow this. Almost trying to get a 50 on the ground. There's Nico, puts this to midfield. Yeah, Chronic did commit on that, CJ. Threw me off a little bit. Now, Juke looks to find some pressure. This one goes to Chronic. He tries to keep this in play. Jorius now pops this one up to CRR. Long clearance downfield. It's not going to go in. Nico wants to keep this up. Can Novo go the length of the field? Here's Juke. Good pop. A Chronic. Is he doing the shot? No, sending it to Nico, but only denies it. And that's going to close out game 1. And
they almost scored again.
Denies it. And that's going to close out game 1. NIP survive.
George.
Can Novo go the length of the field? Here's Juke.
Oh wait, this is my stream. Why is what the heck happened to the
this one here in Copenhagen, whereas Novo you'd expect to be a little more settled, having already played today.
Exactly. But for NIP, again, even with a couple of unfortunate errors, you see one that happened from Jorius earlier.
What happened to this team, bro?
For him to shake it off, then also just be kind of, again, that front-facing offensive figure with, again, the 5 shots out of him. Still being involved in even just his defensive prowess. NIP looked like a threat. Novo good for them to get on the board early, but they're going to need a little bit more here if they want to take the series.
Yeah, I mean, they looked a lot better than their first game against Man City, which is the positive to take away. We know that they improve as the series goes on, but
I don't have the other time. I'm leaving about like 2:30. So this match gonna over by like
the form that we saw online, but it was enough.
And
yeah, Jory started to really heat up towards the end.
I mean, your first goal is going to be a potential top player of the day, right? Like, I mean, that's exactly what you're looking for here. And now as things continue on in kickoff weekend.
Hey, Novo didn't do that.
We'll see
I
if there's
expected
adjustments to be made on the side of Novo. Here we go. Game 2 on Forbidden Temple is live.
Here we go. Game 2. See if Novo can respond. We'll see if the Ninjas in pajamas can
is
step
Novo?
up.
I thought I was saying
Saw
Novo.
LBP just giving words of encouragement to the Ninjas as they're
That's in.
That's ball was rolling ever so slowly towards Ninjas.
They're not internet.
Not to be.
CRR.
Around the ball, he throws his head back as well. You can see the visible frustration. There's a reset. Beautiful touch with the dunk. Jory finds
We'll see with Duke.
Yeah,
the
really
team leader. The peak.
NIP. Good bang to clear it out by Oli.
No, I'm so glad Love is in the org. Would have went in for like a.
Oh, the midfield not working.
It's like right there.
It was a good
what a demo.
to get back in time.
Still a chance. Low boost here. Jory, so only
Big
on with 100. Just
under.
has to buy time. He knew exactly what he needed to do. As Oli's done very well. 10 in the tank, but the pre-flip over the top. Here's Duke. Can he get 2 on this? Low 50. Look how close Novo is sitting.
How many more games do we have after this?
And just buy enough time for the reinforcements
I don't
to
think
arrive. Novo
because upper bracket
they
goes.
snuck an early goal in, not to be.
We got one more game after this.
Trying to strike now. All stuck in the midfield.
It's gonna be Fatality versus KC.
Right now, Ninjas in pajamas trying to take a hold of this game as Nico is still floating. All to the side.
That's the Ollie. Ollie has his CRR. CRR off the backboard. Ollie took the time.
Good save from a Chronic, and he's going to get another follow.
Oh, why'd you go off for that, Joris?
He's kind of nursing a fever. He's been under the weather so far. They were able to pull out, again, that Game 7 win.
Nice.
You got to wonder how he's doing under some unfortunate conditions. But so far, 0-0 as we get Game 2 going. Both teams exchanging pressure, but it does feel like NIP are having the hot hand so far.
Could this be a chance for Novo? Nico wants to get involved. He's on 0 boost.
That wasn't scary at all. That wasn't even.
As Nico's gone for the drive by Oli's faked him, ripped it off the bar.
I should probably turn this up. Actually, I think
from Novo, but they keep it out.
LCR up quick and
dude, I'll be missing every single shot, bro. Somebody's
toward the side, a little bit of pressure.
looking like a ring B Robbie, bro.
Such a good touch.
We can
now he's
pull
going to be able
plat.
to control this a little bit more, make sure it doesn't go to NIP, but the boost in question is very low for Novo.
Waiting.
Joris just saved that flip, try to rip it top right. Just off the bar,
that demo almost happened.
We mentioned their offensive
let's get a revenue. I don't know who does that demo.
Uses the flip. All 3 required from Novo. Still the hit coming on. A back
DRR.
as well.
Double
This is just
down.
relentless from the Ninjas in pajamas. They want to keep it in there.
Come on, NIP, bro. Do something. Do something.
Novo finally able to get a clearance out.
Nice.
This isn't going to lead to some
He goes low with it.
offense.
Yep.
You
See that coming.
Joris
back
on these 50s, and even when Novo get the ball, I mean,
E game. They're still even that. They're actually so even in that.
I'd say what they're doing, they're throwing themselves at every ball because they're playing
I
so
see
much pace.
Novo winning this.
CRR, one of the fastest players in Rocket League.
This.
He's showing it right here.
Not a series, but it's just this game. Probably in overtime.
Having to rely on a 3-man transition.
I'm saying Novo win this. Nico scores. Never mind. Nico missed.
Shaky in this game. Low boost for him, but really he's able to get involved as well as Jukes right there.
Oh, it might be over. It might be over.
Only with space.
Oh, it might be over.
It's a half flick. It's not the best.
A Chronic? John? Chronic, bro.
Just too far forward. Great turn.
Nico with a great pass.
And that is the risk that you take when you play such a high press.
Yeah.
Ninjas in pajamas. Jory is coming in second man, just sitting so close, and it just took
That was a first shot. Great
put
shot,
himself
bro.
in the right spot to read the save, read the block.
Can you ice up the game, tie it back up? No, you cannot. You can't even get past it. Chronic. Once it again.
You talk about their speed. They have to be careful with that, right? You don't want to send too many of your resources forward and leave gaps like that.
Oh, straight to Ollie. Ollie, is he hitting it down? Is he keeping it? He decided to keep it. I would have went for the pass, in my honest opinion. He could have sniped it. And now it's on the other side of the field, and that might be it. I'll tell you. Yeah, I knew Nuvo was going to win, bro. I knew Nuvo was going to win. Holy. It was just like, it was just every worst match. If somebody has like incredible amount of offense during regulation, it's actually incredible. If they have all that pressure and can't score, they always lose somehow.
He's keeping it close, and that's all they need to do right now. 35 seconds. Just need to keep it close. Nothing crazy. No overcommits like this.
Chronic last back, but look, great speed there. CRR couldn't get a piece of it. Now Chronic got two. Now he's getting the pass, but just no boost. Only good retracking it. CRR got a bump, but guess what? Nico's there. Now Novo. Oh, they're not able to get a good touch to clear it out.
We're gonna get crowd here. I like to. Wow. Yo, the one I said that was gonna score, he doesn't score. The one guy who I said was gonna score, he doesn't score.
Wanted the pass, and in the end, they went for it. The Ninjas, they went for the equalizer, or the first goal back, should I say, and that has cost them the game, but it was do or die right there. Right. Great response from Nova.
Yeah, definitely.
They was moving this game. Holy.
Stop the pressure from NIP. They allow it, but again,
or they're peaking, or is this, or they're just good.
Finding gaps in their play, like you said, a little bit, definitely more counterattack heavy in this game too. But it's exactly what you have to do if you want to stop NIP. And you can't try to outpace them. It's going to leave gaps in your own defense that they took advantage of, just like in game one. So they made the adjustments they needed to. Big defensive effort from them, and it paid off.
Yeah, they still able to manage 9 shots on the board to their name. Ninjas in pajamas, 10 shots, no goals. It was just a defensive effort. 4 saves for a Chronic, showing that experience that we saw back in the old Liquid days. It's really taken this team under his wing, as Juke's been the vocal influence on the team. You saw him screaming in the Man City first matchup in the lower quarters. And he's confident. I just love the confidence of this team.
When you're at this stage, you need a guy who's going to get loud and really shake off any kind of nerves, any kind of pressure you got on your side of things. Juke does just that. That's why he's sitting in that middle seat for a reason. Nico said it in the interview. That energy, even their coach agrees, the energy that Juke brings. But not only that, they've also talked about how he's effective off ball. Every player on Novo agrees that Juke's impact is almost immeasurable. And he's a big reason of their success. Even if he doesn't put up enough points on the board to get those MVP spots, he's still having impacts in other areas of the game that are making a big difference.
I think just the relief of that first series win, that reverse sweep has just completely relaxed this team. Now, knowing that they're in the top 4, knowing that even if they were to lose this, they still have a chance of qualifying on Sunday to secure a major spot, to book their ticket to Boston. So that was a huge first series, and now they just look far more comfortable than against Man City, but they're playing a better team in the Ninjas.
Exactly. So now, but Ninjas though, shut out in game 2. They're gonna look to get some offense on the board. Can Novo keep this defensive level? We've seen them in some real awkward spots. They're kind of in a similar position now. Low boost, NIP, CRR! Double tap to the top left.
Yeah, that's filthy. That is absolutely filthy from CRO. He just stayed in the play. He stayed involved. And a Chronic has, just nothing you can do there. Front post, free sidewall double. Beautiful finish. And he's probably been a little quiet, CRO. So he's online now. It's good to see.
Good to see. And let's see how much he levels up. NIP finally get a goal on the board after a scoring drought. Can they keep it up? Little infield pass. Oh, too far forward though. CR's got to back it up. Does end up getting that mid boost, so he can get a cut here. We'll slow down the play. Oli waiting in midfield, but CRR going to lift the field. Great flick. Oh, CRR almost got it. Oli will clean it up. NIP.
Count that as 2 for CRR. That's ridiculous. Look at the catch. The flick was beautiful. Off the post, and really Oli just had to throw himself at the ball to get that thing in the net, but that's 2 goals off the back of CRR.
Right, and this is good coming off a shutout from NIP in game 2, right? Not able to get anything. CRR now, you said it. Wait, hang on.
Oh, I like the idea.
All right, hold on. The level of play here is increasing on both sides.
And we just stood up. seeing that little fake kickoff play. Novo went for it, and I like what I'm seeing. 2-0 down, and they're still not losing any confidence, but they are losing a defender in net. There's nobody home. 3-0.
Anything you can do, NIP can do better, because the counterattack goal is coming out from them now. Great clear from Oli and Joris. He didn't even need to make a touch there, but give him a goal credit anyways. Why not?
Just a little bit confused there, Novo. They got a little excited. 2-0 down. It wasn't the end of the world. It's only a minute gone in game 3, but they completely threw everything at that plate.
Yeah.
And they've given them a freebie, which is, I don't think you want to be letting Ninjas in Pajamas into the game for free. As now it feels like all 3 of the Ninjas are online. They're activated. They're ready to go.
That's right.
This is scary.
It can be. You see a little bit of pressure here, but there's Oli. He knows that he had CRR in the corner, but he couldn't get the ball to him. CRR, good demo, though, on the way out. Now this is going to be George with a great first touch. Just wants to get it around. Great ground pinch. Nico, though, in the right position. But still, NIP, these little infield passes that they're making to keep that offensive pressure so well.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch when they link up. Look for those close passes. You can see the trust, the confidence, the communication that LBP spoke about at an absolute premium.
Whoa.
For NIP as the fake comes through. A Chronic throws on net. Jory is back in time just with 20. Novo have a little chance here if Nico can find a pass across. You can see the idea, but it was just behind a Chronic. And now the Ninjas are out of trouble.
Yeah, I mean, keep eyes on CRR. He's got a good read of the game so far. He's going to get out of this play here, though. Let Oli get involved. But he's sitting, waiting for a chance to, again, get into the play. He's doing a lot of forcing, though, for his team, just trying to direct the play. Now he's on the ball. CRR looking for the double. Denied, though, by Nico. Chance here for Juke. Gets a flip. Gonna wave dash into it. Almost snuck it by the defense. That's been Novo's best chance offensively. They haven't really been able to put too much on net. And now it's Novo with the scoring drought.
Yeah, NIP have just picked up the pace. I think it's rattled Novo a little bit. Struggling to keep up. And it's just that chaotic style with the great communication. It's not a uniform structure that Ninjas are playing. They're just going for it right now. And backing the confidence that they're just the better team. 4-0. Joris will like that one.
I mean, this is a tough spot for a Chronic, but he should know. I mean, you pass it mid, you're clear at mid. You're basically passing to the other team. They gave a free one there to Joris. 4-0 now, NIP in a very comfortable position. They've taken over here on DFH Stadium.
One thing that NIP have struggled with, we did see it in the open qualifiers as well. They lost to it, the 64th seed to go down the lower bracket. It's just staying locked in against teams they feel like they should be beating, as we saw with the Twitch chat. Certainly the favorites in this match, and the important thing is to still play their game, not get ahead of themselves, not think about potentially a grand final, potentially a top 2, or winning this entire open. They've got to get through Novo first. It looks like they've found their footing. It looks like Joris is feeling real comfortable off the bar. Surely it rolls in, double save. Juke just there. Novo keep it out. How?
That's the question. That would have been an insane highlight for Joris. Individually been informed, but so is CRR. He's also stepped up as well. NIP, everybody really doing their part on the team as Joris right under the bar. That's going to be 5-0 now with a minute to go. I mean, there's no doubt about it. NIP's going away with this game.
I mentioned it before, they're just too quick. And you can see the communication, only calling the fake. Yeah. Novo not responding, not ready at all. And a beautiful shot. 5-0. This is very, very dominant now.
It feels like, correct me if I'm wrong, CJ, it just feels like Novo kind of switched things up when they didn't need to, especially early on. Just too over-aggressive, led to some mistakes, and they've been playing from behind, and they just haven't been able to get back up. Versus last game, that's a good one from Nico, good challenge. But last game, they just couldn't get, they played more defensively minded. This time, too offensively minded. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I fully agree. I think it was interesting seeing the fake kickoff play that nearly worked, but they kind of just lost their heads after that and just kind of went for it. Even that goal there was a double commit pre-jump play where obviously they're out of this game now. They're 5 goals down at the time. It's not consistent play and not what we saw against Man City in those final 4 games, but they are playing a very quality team who look like they're all firing now. Still a lot of time, best of 7. They will have to concede this game, though, and say, well done. The Ninjas in Pajamas, you picked up the pace, and no real response just yet.
So, rest of this game, a formality now. As you can see, Joris backwards challenging the ball. NIP very comfortable at this point. And this is going to be A loss after a win here for Novo. They're going to go down. But is the loss big enough for a timeout? I think that's going to be the question here. Final few seconds left in game 3. And NIP up 1 here in the series. It's 2-3. There are 2 more games from the grand final.
I'd be interested to see if they do call a timeout. Usually the kind of rule of thumb is you lose 2 in a row, but sometimes if you have a heavy loss like that, you just call it, knowing that you've lost the momentum right there. You look 10 shots to 5. They completely dominated. It was pretty much a shutout as well outside of that pre-jump goal late, so I would probably call a timeout. It is very early in the series still, though.
Right. It's a tough position to be in. Like I said, 2-1 in the series here in favor of NIP. But, I mean, it's just the way that they looked that game. Very efficient. And Novo couldn't make really too many adjustments after they had given up about 3 goals really early on. Take a look at the replay here. And again, just a lot of this, though, just really strong individual stuff from CRR, especially with the assist and the early goal. And then great clear from Oli. It was just too much for Novo to handle.
Yeah, I think we just saw the communication that has led to Ninjas in Pajamas being one of the top teams in Europe so far. We saw them go 3-0 through the Swiss. They've taken down pretty much everyone in their path. And yeah, just the way they handle Vitality online, we're starting to see glimpses of that right here. We're seeing the offense, we're seeing the pressure that they're building, but no timeout from Novo. They're happy to just reset. They might have just lost their way a touch. They're not too concerned just yet, but the early signs of game 4 aren't great.
A little early pressure. CRR up the ladder. Almost at the ceiling. Does get a flip here. Pass 1. There's a demo on the play, but a chronic goal line save. NIP early pressure here, and they look great doing it.
We're in sync. Absolutely in sync. And trying to put the foot down, trying to drop the hammer. Double committed defense from Novo. The fake from Oli. They're a step ahead. The pop over another one. 1 left for Novo. It's just a chronic. It comes out on top, but more demos, more bumps. Nico's actually going to find one to relieve pressure. The reset. Are they out of trouble? No way. 3rd man, perfect positioning. Oli catching. And they are keeping this team pinned.
Yeah, they are. I mean, great individual performance. Oh, almost a good shot on. You saw that pre-jump from CRR. Now he's got to hurry back. Jorius last back here. Always able to get the corner, so he'll be in a good spot. CRR getting another pre-jump. That's a good ball, though. A great save from a chronic. NIP so quick to bring this back to the blue half.
Just so confident. They turn defense into offense through a pre-jump counter-attack pass play. As there's one on net, a chronic reaching. He's doing so much work, 3rd man here for Novo, keeping the scores locked together. As Jules just wants to take some time out of this, but time he doesn't quite have. 2 right there.
Did he get a flip? Oh, no, he didn't.
Couldn't quite land on that one. Couldn't quite get the flip. Demo comes through. That's better from Novo. A little bit of space to work with. Maybe one more with a bump play, and then he's hit the ball instead. And Chronic's had enough of being 3rd man. He's right up in the play.
Yeah, he had to get there quick. I think he recognized he's probably a little out of position. It's only redirect. Wait, hold on, Jorius. Oh, Juke just able to get up in time. The follow-up shot off the post. NIP so close to that first goal. Novo hanging on by the skin of their teeth.
CRR looks for the clear. No link-up play just yet, or is there? Off the backboard. Jorius just appearing out of nowhere. Zoli's keeping it in as Novo just really struggling to keep this ball anywhere outside of their goal line. Triple commits, bumps, demos coming through. Seems like they breathe for a moment, and the Ninjas in Pajamas are right here again. Jorius bottom left, you betcha.
You can't deny the pressure here from NIP. They've been just faster to the ball, great reads on the play, and sometimes you can have some of the best defense you've ever played, and it still is just not enough. Jorius with the first goal here, halfway through game 4. NIP looking to put this series on match point. They have just been insurmountable in terms of the pressure, CJ, and Novo has not been able to find an answer.
Feels like when they get going, it's like watching Prime Carmen Core, where they have so many chances on net, but they never really overcommit at the same time. It's such a risky play style, but when you're all in sync, when the communication's on, it works flawlessly, and eventually the damn wall will break, which is what we saw right there. Ceiling pinch from McCrone.
Oh, we missed the
trying to
game.
relieve pressure. Low boost here from all of
Oh, we missed
Novo.
the game.
I mean, this attack's dead, especially when CRR's landing on the ceiling.
And NIP might finish a game.
Well, to keep it out is Nico.
Game 4. No, game 5. With game 5. Gonna finish the game 5. They can just keep it. Keep it. Why would they keep it when they can extend it?
I just love this from Rlcs. He
Oh,
recognizes the
my.
1-1, but look at the fake. He just leaves
And I'm
the
thinking, oh, it's still good right now for their own good.
to pop a top left. Once he sees
The boys are moving.
Teammates call Oli one of the most improved players.
Oh, they're trying to do something crazy. Yeah, got a demo. Doesn't even matter now. All these demos doesn't matter because you can't get on offense, buddy. And that's a shot on your net.
He's knocked out. So right now,
Another demo coming out from the NIP side of things now.
Can't see Oli faking this one.
Oh, if I see one more demo, bro, might.
I mean, loving what I'm seeing from CRR. We mentioned it before. Now he's back in Europe.
Can get higher than 1080.
Put together, picked up by the Ninjas in pajamas. He just looks like a different player in Europe.
He looks comfortable. He looks like he can just go. And he's so good when he's able to do that. It's been really hard for Novo to stop him. You can see why, look, he's even upfield right now. Oli's on top of the ball. Great, almost had the flip reset there. Good early challenge from Nico. CRR, effective on ball and off balls. He pushes that one toward the back wall. Chronic clears it downfield. Good redirect from Juke, and that's to the top corner.
I mean, Juke. Okay.
That's come out of
I see Juke.
the double commit off the
That's
ceiling. They
absolutely nasty too. Oh, top
thought
right,
he had it.
top right
But Juke
pin.
had other ideas. Links up with
Now,
the corner,
P,
gets
getting
up,
nervous. A
still 1
minute.
minute, still time.
Nova got a minute to win it. A minute for one goal. A fake kickoff going. On. Demo's coming out. Not looking good. CRR got boost. Ball in space. Never mind. The space was not there. Dude dove immediately. Let's see. Let's see what George got. Oh, nobody's there. 30 more seconds. Here we go. Can Novo put us in a game 5 2-2, or will this be a game 5 3-1 in favor of NIP?
Novo, last chance. You don't want to be going 3-1 down. Can they force the equalizer? Can they force overtime? It's down the right end.
This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. Oh, Jory is just there.
They may have thrown it away here. Novo might get one chance.
There'll be one more chance.
This is in a
Nico to Acro. Acro couldn't get there. Just can also not get there.
Here, as they're looking to eliminate Novo and move
But
on
this,
to the grand finals here.
this is the second time. Second time that a team, well, third time a team had game
last season with Jorius,
game point.
in for the Chiefs at the Esports World Cup.
Vitality did it.
And now has landed
Novo did it.
on
Can Novo
looks
do it
like
again? Where they can go back to make it, force it to be a game 7.
When we're looking at the
Can they
RLCS
win it?
2026
Can
World
they win out?
Championships early on,
Or
would be
will
fantastic. All three
NIP
members,
be the
Novo,
first team to break the curse?
I think they should have called
Game
the timeout,
7
Daz, because
curse.
I know it was only a 1-goal game in the end. They're going to call it now after losing 2, but the pressure that NIP are putting on, it's not sustainable. You can't be sitting in net against this team when they're playing like this. And it was pretty clear early on in this game that it wasn't looking great for Novo.
Exactly. You know, it's one thing to make the defensive stops when you can have that offense on the counterattack.
Oh,
the offense has been lacking tremendously ever since I want to say game 2 for Novo. And now, you know, they take a timeout. But again, this is also going to be some time here for NIP on the other side. You've worked with LBP a lot, CJ. I mean,
in all
what do you think he's saying
honesty,
here in this moment?
He's just keeping them confident, this team. They're looking fantastic. They've hit their straps, which is important. I think that once they get going, they really haven't put a foot wrong. As I said, they lost that open qualifier game to, so I don't even know who they lost to. It was a 64 seed. It was ridiculous. But since then, you're going 3-0 through the Swiss. They're taking down Gentlemates. They're taking down GK. They're taking down Vitality. And maybe we're just seeing the different tiers right now in Europe. I think that now that Ninjas have hit their straps, I think they're just they just might be a step above teams like Novo in Europe.
Yeah, that's how it feels. You can see signs of life from Novo, but NIP just, it feels comfortable. It feels confident. You see their style of play, what everyone's doing, and it's going to be up to Novo, the young ones here, to see if they can shake that off. But I mean, there's a lot of experience just on the other side, CJ. It's just hard to compete against. I mean, look at them.
Yeah, but it's we saw what happened the last time Novo took the stage. The first time they took the stage here in Copenhagen, they looked down and out. I was thinking, gee, what a way to start it off. A perfect sweep for Man City. And they said, not today. Duke said, let's get the boys going. And he used the confidence, started getting vocal. Saw him screaming inside the studio here in Copenhagen, and they fought their way back to Game 7. We'll see.
Oh, okay, Game 7.
Novo,
Game.
No lives left.
Game 5.
No lives left.
10.
And no room for error.
My freaking Pokemon thing is blocking my face.
Already off to an offensive start.
And Novo makes his 2-3 over NRP. Finally break the Game 7 curse, and it looks like they are. That was nasty. Oh my, what a pass. What a 50. What a dunk.
He tried to push it to the side.
Bump.
Great white.
Every play on that was just so good.
He said, give me that, that's mine. I am not letting you clear that off to the side. Perfect read of the play there.
Let's see, what can you do, Nuvo? Game bump out the way in his might. Nobody was there.
Only a little behind.
Ollie, let's see what you got. Perfect patience. Anybody there? No. Gerard tried to pre-jump. Is over him.
They could get this one back quickly. They got good field positioning. Is
Nico, anybody mid? Anybody mid? No, only Ollie. And that's not who you want mid if you want. If you're a Team Novo.
This is just confidence now from the Ninjas. Even Jorius.
Nico only wants to beat. Can he beat Ollie? Yes, he can, but Iconic did not bite on it. Wait, Demo. Jorius, he got to get a touch on this. You got to be a good touch, and that was as good as you can get as a touch. Well played by Jorius. Oh, what a bump, and Nico! A bump from a Chronic, and Nico absolutely with the perfect placement. Just boom. Dang, in the middle of CRR, injurious.
Perfect placement there from Nico.
Didn't look like it was
going
to be much of a threat. There were 3 in net from NIP, but the bump just completely opened
and CRR
right-hand side.
answer back. It was very underwhelming from this game. If I'm being completely honest, haven't done much.
Let's throw it a touch wide. Let's see if that early equalizer there for Novo just settles them down a little bit. They're not having to chase. They can really just find their
Nico
rhythm,
taking his time. Wait, where's bro? I hate these camera angles, bro. I'm not sure if anybody's there. Like, is that free?
Does have his flip, but didn't wrap around the ball well enough. NIP will be able to bring this to the back wall, and it'll be up to Novo to pass it out in transition.
Good pacing, good patience. Just waiting to see if was one of the NIP people who's gonna jump for it. Oh my god, Ollie's so strong. Wait, no way.
It is a fake instead.
Ooh.
Maybe had a sneaky opening at a shot, but he went the sidewall double, and Chronic, can he get 2 on it? Ollie's throwing himself at the ball.
Oh, Nico pushed too far before. Oh, he lucky that boost spawned in.
Boost first before anything else.
Anybody there? No. Sorry, let's see. 50% up above. Never mind. I thought it was above Nico.
Did force 2 to go. Still in a lot of boost trouble is Novo. They're not looking comfortable.
Oh. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Is
back wall there. Then he's sitting under a net. The 50 doesn't go his teammate. He's used all his boost, and now he's trying to struggle to get the save out. And again, a similar goal scored. He's absolutely dunked. This time it was CRR getting the job done.
It just looks like one team on
the same play, the same kickoff. Can they get it? I don't think.
So far for Novo, but right
Novo got that mid boost.
They weren't too sure.
Wait, one person back. He takes it high, makes it pinch it low, and no.
For Novo, the fake challenge was huge from CRR to keep pressure on, and this is where they like it.
Oh, I know exactly how the play is gonna go.
Down that end. Not to be this time though.
NIP's gonna score, making it 3-1. At 105.
Oh, Chronic went the fake, but Juke too far forward. We've seen it happen a couple of times.
I know exactly how this is gonna go. I see the script 105. And I'm gonna say Jurius scores.
Now this one's going the other way. Good 50 to bring out one. Look at that from Oli. Leaves it for Jorius, and Oli still making sure he's in the right spot. Doesn't want to overcommit to lead to a counter.
Ooh, double commit.
Ninjas in pajamas offense.
CRR can't get his first goal.
All three were right on ball. All three ready to attack as a trio.
The CRR scored.
Here's Jorius. Does he look for the solo? He rips
Wait,
it across.
the pass.
CRR's actually backflipped out of that one.
No,
didn't have the speed, just wasn't quite there, or the boost on that occasion. Minute 20
wasn't a
left.
bad lead for CRR. He was getting beat anyways. Even if he did have the boost.
Successful. Ninjas in pajamas.
My prediction might be true. A couple, 5 more seconds. And Jorius is there. The ball is technically still up in the air. It's still 0 seconds. Technically, it's still alive. My hope is still alive. Okay, whatever. Wow.
What an equalizer here on the play. That's a great leave.
What a demo for Grok.
It's just a smart play.
He
recognized that they were giving him the corner. They were going to wait for the shot. So he didn't give them the shot. He leaves the ball, finds the demo, and completely opens it up for his teammates.
So impressive. Especially with the pressure.
What a lead. Most people are just trying to like solo that.
Found the all-important equalizer. Here's
That's
the reset
great press for your teammate. But it's not over. You need one more goal. This is just a tie. You need one more. They're knocking on your door. For now, you keep answering it, be like, hey, yeah, we're still here. Nico can get a bump.
Can he keep it alive as he did against Man City? Not to be just yet. They're not
Over
finding
one.
that goal they want. It's only off the wall. He's hit
Double.
it backwards.
CR. Freak. Oh, Ollie. Wait. No way. How did that almost work? Wait. CR. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Here.
They can breathe, but they've got to get right back to
Wait.
kick off the pass back.
Wait. Oh.
Almost an own goal off your own post for NIP. A Chronic is the over.
Oh wait, I did not see him.
Right there. Certainly NIP.
A Chronic. No. No. Oh my. No way. NIP does it.
That's game set series.
Finally, don't get a game 7. You finally don't get a game 7.
As they take down Novo in 5.
NIP the first on game point to actually win the game point. Actually win the series. Holy.
But it just wasn't enough. NIP
About time.
And they close it out.
You said it perfectly. I was going to say the exact same thing. I love the way these guys play. They just put the
NIP did not put their foot off the gas. They kept going, and they finally got it in.
Right there. They sit so high. They sit so close to each other, and they just keep attacking.
They're so, and then, again, like I said, I talk about the veteran experience. They're so you to think that he's going to go fast, he's going to get you on beat, but then there's those moments where he's not going to, or he's going to do a fake challenge because he knows he has Oli or Jorius behind him, and he'd rather get them the ball so he can play upfield and cause some distress. The intelligence to be able to do that, and while still keeping these guys on their toes. I mean, this NIP team, there's a reason why they've been so successful.
It feels like they read their opposition so well. They know when they're feeling stressed, when they're going to throw themselves at the ball, then they throw the fake in, or if they are under boost, consumption issues, then they're just going to steal their corners. They're just going to suffocate their opposition. We saw it right there, 4-1, very impressive performance, and they're looking like a favorite. They're through to the grand final. They're looking like a favorite to maybe take out this whole kickoff land on a Sunday, let alone today. But wow, yeah, what a first series
it's
here.
NIP, the team that's gonna win the entire thing.
NIP,
me?
An
I don't think so.
Threat here in EU Open 1. Novo Esports out, but we will see them a little later. Right now, how far can the Ninjas go? As we have someone standing by with Leaf.
They say.
And I have with me, once again, I like this, Jorius is hanging out with here as Ninjas in Pajamas take a dub over their opponents. You know, there's so many good teams coming into this, but it is our first live event with the new season. But it feels like there's good momentum for players like you because we just came off the last season so soon.
Yeah, definitely. I think for me, And it's especially for Oli, like he's just came off of 2 great events in his last team. I think we're still riding that momentum. Like it feels like there's been a break at all. Maybe partly because the break was so minimal, but for us it's a good thing.
Yeah, I was talking before about you know, putting together a team, how soon it was before the next season. I'm like, oh, that's not a long time, and you're like, it's because we just finished the last season for you. I mean, I guess, was that a good thing? Like, you didn't have to worry about like any off season, or would you have liked a little bit more time with the team before getting into things?
I mean, well, I wouldn't say you wouldn't have to worry because there's such a short off season. That means other teams are locking in as well. I think the week after Worlds, like Falcons, Gentlemates, everyone was locked. It was actually quite much by chance that we picked up CRR. A lot of the top teams right nowadays, they don't even scrim with each other. They don't do tryouts. They just lock with people. For Oli and I, we didn't do that. We had to do tryouts. And how we got to CR actually was I was trying out with Atomic and CR.
Okay.
And then I messaged Oli like, yo, the CR guy, he's actually quite really good.
Yeah, this unknown CR guy.
Yeah, so for us, it was a little bit stressful. But we thank the gods that CR got put in our way because like this guy's a monster.
Yeah, it sounds. Yeah, I mean, I guess now on the field, does it feel like it's clicking really well? Like, are there still some things you want to work together with? I mean, it feels like, especially for Coach LBP, it's just working on the vibes, which you guys seem to have. Does it feel perfect already?
Perfect's a big word. I think there's still some jitters right now, but I think it's very easy to see as well as a viewer. Like also when we're still online, like we're flowing really well. We're having pretty good synergy for a team that's only been together for like a month. So yeah, I think we're as good as we can be at this stage of the season.
That's true. Well, let's hope it's enough because you'll be going to the grand finals. All I got to say is good luck.
Thank you.
Ninjas in Pajamas will play for the title of Open 1 European Champion in just a little bit. They got to wait on the other semifinal to conclude, but they will play that match today. What a run, though, for Nova. You know, I mean, that alternate reality we were describing where they were able to take down the Pajamas. We were almost in it there for a second, Bates.
I mean, he's got to pick. Somebody's got to pick the underdogs. I mean, they had the wholesome rookie land interview earlier. They've had some moments in the series, but it's that fact of the matter is that NIP's floor is so high. It's so high that, I mean, it just, they just are playing consistent Rocket League, and I love Jory's post-game interview where he's saying, listen, we're playing as good as we can be at this point of this roster iteration over the last month, and I think they really are.
I like that little addition, the little backstory about how they ended up with CRR in the first place, saying, hey,
poor
bro,
Atomic.
Like, this guy, he's really good. We got him.
Yeah, like this CRR guy, like he wasn't already had success. Success for the prior like 3 years or something like that.
He's been traveling the globe, like learning the ways of the North Americans, the South Americans. He already played a lot in Europe, so he's Mr. Worldwide. He's back in Europe now, and he's looking to win another regional.
I just like the idea that Atomic and CRR are like, hey, let's try this Yorius guy out, and then you're like, hey, Atomic, I got bad news.
No. It was they tried out Atomic and CRR separate. It was Yorius and Oli.
Okay. I thought you said you were trying out with them.
Yeah.
Like,
I thought that at first. I was like, they don't make no sense. Yeah. So
if the usual tryouts system applied, they probably tried every combo. Like that's generally what happens in the off seasons if teams are trying out at all. They just like try a bunch of different combinations until something really good comes along, and Ninjas Pajamas have got something pretty good.
They are a very good thing that has come along now. Who they're going to play against is the only thing left to determine today before we have the grand finals of Open number 1. So, Karmine Corp, we've been all waiting. We make the Rocket League fans hold on before they can see the Blue Wall play, but the Blue Wall will be taking on Team Vitality next.
Yeah, I mean, this is the matchup everybody was hoping for and dreaming of, and we've been seeing Team Vitality out in the back end too, like hearts racing, waiting for this matchup to see if they were going to get to make it here. And of course, Karmine Corp is just sitting, chilling, waiting in the back. So yeah, I'm really stoked for this next one.
It's gonna be a big one here, folks. And don't forget to make sure you got your Twitch account linked to your Epic account as well as your TikTok account, any other social media accounts that'll let you link. You should go and do it so you can make sure you get those drops, get those fun new items we have here for Drop Rush, folks. Vitality versus Karmine Corp. Coming up next here, folks, and the winner plays Ninjas in Pajamas for the title of European Open 1 Champion. We're going to be getting into it. I hope you guys are having a great time out there, staying awake with us. I know we're having a good one. We'll be playing that and the grand finals coming up after this. Don't go anywhere. RLCS continues right after these short messages. What a good day. Yeah, that was a good time. Are we all there?
Oh, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents,
Luann?
but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Sorry.
Luann!
We have 16 teams from around the world. It's a shot, it's wide, the follow, it's in.
They need to keep running back to the net, otherwise France will come back at them.
But it doesn't matter because there's killers through one. There's killers. 1, 2. Oh, it's so cold! Just give him the trophy now!
T-Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing from
Da-da-da-da-da. This thing, da-da-da. Ah, I just gave... Up. Oh, my teammate doesn't land on me there. Wait. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle. Hit the mid. Mid. Probably could have come off. I'm in. Nice. Nice.
And it's back to the garage.
Okay, the RCS is back, but I'm wondering where my ranking 3s for some reason. So no. Ah, why am I lagging so hard? The game's still not up yet. We still got a couple of minutes. Probably after this game, we're gonna jump back into the stream. Oh, brother. I'm gonna just wait here mid. That should be. What do you mean your favorite mute streamer, bro? I'm not muted. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted, bro. You're tripping. You're tripping. And I'm strong, bro. Put me in the RCS, kid. Or maybe your stream probably super delayed, bro. If I'm muted for you. Ah, it's trying to bump. Wait, free. How did you get that boost? Fucking pad. Oh, ain't no freaking way. Ain't no way. I gotta fix this. Wow. I mean, we're up by 3, so I'm not like worried about it. I just wanted this game to end because the match's gonna start soon. Am I freaking that? Wow. Holy self-test. Did nobody my team? Nice. Under me, that's fine. Over 1. I have to leave it. Ooh. Okay. No way. This. Wow. Wow. My teammate just lobs him up. Actually, just lobs him up. There's nothing I can do. I think the match already. I'm not completely sure. I got my stream, my OBS up, my other monitor, not the. I don't know. They take like a while, bro. They take like a fat minute. At least like 25 minutes. They gotta do predictions. They gotta talk and interview like each freaking player for some reason. Couldn't recover in time. Nice. That's good. Not bad. Wow, I was at the perfect spot too. That's freaking GG's. More so. Okay. Okay, they're just getting it up right now. Okay, perfect.
But like it's like you know, it's just the beginning of the season. We get to know each other in tournament, and we know we have to play. You know, in scrims, the scrim is going well. We have the game plan, so it's just about like putting that into performance in the games. You know, and we did it, so I'm happy.
You did it, and here you are. One more to go before grand finals. We'll see if it happens. Thank you so much, Eversax.
Thank you.
This is the 31st time Vitality and Karmine Corp have played each other in the history of Rocket League.
What's the stats?
The stat is 19-11 in favor of, which it sounds surprising, but it's been a long streak for Karmine Corp up and before in October when they did successfully at the Coup de France go 2-1 there. So these two rosters, it's 1-2 in favor of Karmine Corp. But the last time Vitality as an organization beat Karmine Corp before that event was when Vatira got knocked out by Zen in Dusseldorf, 2023. So it's been a long time Vitality has had an issue with Karmine Corp.
2023.
It's been pretty one-sided, but is it going to be one-sided right now is the main question. And I want to shout out Joyo. Like 3 years ago, I asked him who's next up in EU. I think it might be 3.5 years ago. He told me Stizzy and Juicy next up for him. And now look at them both, like on Vitality and Karmine Corp. So Joyo, if he decides not to be a player at any time in the near or distant future, he's got a great career waiting for him as a talent scout.
I mean, you sort of have some interesting lineups here. I feel like if you look at like Zen, I mean, maybe he does. Zen versus Vatira is the first one that comes to mind when I think about like player-to-player matchups here. You've got Juicy versus Stizzy is there, which leaves us kind of interesting. Atal versus Exotic. Is that where the difference is made here? Is which of those two players steps up?
I mean, these are two great systems. I mean, you could boil it down to a player versus player matchup if you really wanted to. I think that's a fair take. But I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, these two great systems with complete teams all across the board. I mean, you got Zen and Vatira. I mean, you got Zen for Vitality. He's the catalyst. But I mean, you got world champion and Exotic. And then you picked up Stizzy, a young gun. And then you got on that side. On that side, you just got the boys. You got the boys. It really doesn't matter. I mean, you got the Pharaoh system who's now being coached by Extra, and then you added in Juicy, a person who should simply just slide into what they do. He might not be as talented as an individual as a Charlie, but he's still a great player, still a major champion.
Yeah, they wanted him immediately as well. He wasn't like a last-ditch pickup. They went for him straight away. You know, as soon as Strally leaves, they went to Juicy.
Yeah, no hesitation.
Yeah.
Well, these two teams on the pitch once again against each other. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag KC for Karmine Corp. Hashtag VIT for Vitality. Gentlemen, who we got?
Who have we got? I mean, history says that Karmine Corp are going to take this one. And I think that's the safer bet here, you know, between the two of these two teams. I think that KC are the obvious choice. That's what
you're going. You're going with Casey.
So you're going with Casey.
No, listen. It's been a while since I said this. I think since Leon, I haven't been practicing my French. I think it's que la couleur, and they say blue.
Yeah.
Blue. But it's not blue today. Give me yellow, by the way. I'm going with the bees. I'm going with Vitality.
He's gonna get Zen convinced him.
Yeah. Give me Vitality over here, man. Just gotta get the W right here. I'm rolling with the bees today. Come on.
He's literally taking sides.
I don't dance as well as teammates.
Eversax likes it, baby. Where you at?
Calmly and sophisticatedly. No dancing over here. Straight over to Karmine Corp. You know, they've had to change their team.
Karmine Corp, you go over there all you want.
But I'm still backing them to be able to take this one. History will say that KC will take this.
The divide in color here on the stage, apt for making predictions. Okay.
Join me on the blue.
Johnny.
It feels good over here.
Johnny, which side are you joining?
It feels cool.
Come on over here, JB. You know.
Looking at Bates over there with Vitality. That's a bad combination.
Green on yellow. You don't want to be green on yellow. That's way too Norwich. Hello.
Great choice.
My hands are a bit sweaty. It's very
Excellent selection, my friend.
Bates. These gentlemen forgot again. It's Zen on land. Of course it's Vitality. Of course it's Vitality. No. Did you know or nothing earlier?
We have picked our sides, and I like this.
We have drawn a line in the LEDs on the floor.
Listen, I'm almost average height of Vitality players. You can see me and Wave have a height difference.
That's true. This is a big one here. Oh, we probably.
What's the chat voting with, Brad?
What's the chat feeling about it? Let's see.
We get to look this way as well.
I want the bars to like fill in size depending on the chat vote as we get this way because
next time.
Woo! Right down the middle. Right down the middle. Okay.
I don't
History.
The only thing that can possibly split the tie.
That's all.
Blue versus yellow.
Come on, give me yellow.
Oh my goodness, folks.
That's a tight. That win Vitality.
History on one side for Karmine Corp. Recent results maybe on the other side for Vitality. Legends on both sides of the pitch. And only one can play in that grand finals. Ninjas in Pajamas, they're watching this one, taking
Maybe they're the team we should be talking about. They dominated. They've just been undefeated this whole time.
Yes, they have been.
I think Karmine Corp look comfortable. They look very comfortable.
They look very, very comfortable, folks.
And
We'll
the
see.
game
We'll
is
see if they can
almost
stay
over.
comfy. Did Stizzy and Exotic and Zen find a new level earlier today? And will we see them ascend to greatness again? Time
Oh,
to
these are
find out
new
who the ninjas will
decals,
face
bro.
off
They're
against in those grand
ugly
finals.
if they
Folks.
are.
Legends of Rocket League taking to the pitch
These
once
have to
more.
be
It's
just some
Karmine
kind of
Corp
standing.
versus
And
Vitality.
then, bro, these are not the official decals.
Ninjas in Pajamas are waiting in the grand finals, but history says that 8 series in a row has been since we last saw Vitality beat KC in the RLCS. Herc, something's got to change. It might be today.
Well, Stizzy's been the biggest change that everybody's had their eyes on, so he could be the key to Vitality's success here. He has been an answer
Wait,
so
Exotic
far,
is moving.
but for most...
Exotic is moving.
Say it was Zen, but Exotic stepping up in our semifinal.
Oh my God, Exotic
And
is
2 players stepping way
moving.
too close to this ball. Atto wants rid of it.
Wow.
His
Wow,
teammate
the
wants
pin.
rid of it.
I wonder how
That's gone
bad
the
that
wrong way.
was if they got in.
Hey, listen,
like,
couldn't have been a better start for Vitality off that one. And also, Exotic stepping up. He was a little quieter in our last series when some people needed him, but not for Zen. Zen was the one, the man with the plan for
Nice.
this team. The goal for most opponents was take him out.
He's
and
always seen
then
Vitality.
you have a
We never seen
decent
KC
chance, but
today.
Karmine Corp is all too
Vitality
familiar
always
against
showed
this
us what they
team,
got.
and they're ready to
It's
go
Karmine Corp
head-to-head.
better than
Real
that.
full
Coming off the
when
field.
KC were eliminated
No,
back in
nothing,
Dusseldorf.
nothing.
The hug between Zen and
Nothing
Vatira. We
besides
thought that
probably
was,
some
you know,
scrims.
probably companionship.
Is
Oh, well done,
KC
Saudi.
gonna
No,
take
it's
this
actually,
straight from Vitality and going straight to NIP? Or Vitality tries to reclaim their glory like in the 2023 season
Vitality
when they had Monkey
need to
Moon.
try and right that wrong. This has been that one squad.
Is
that they
Monkey
can
Moon
never beat.
Exotic then, or was it Monkey
Vatira,
Moon?
he'll still see this
Itachi
somewhat personal.
Zen.
The team that maybe stole 2023 from him when he was so dominant. Whoa, here comes Zen.
Oh please, if Zen wasn't around and they would have won the NRG for the win.
Want to try and find the whole way, but not quite.
The fact that he even has the space to do this right now kind of tells you everything that Vitality is going to be bringing into this particular series. It is really and truly up to Karmine Corp to slow them down and hold on to possession of this ball. There hasn't been too much of that for them. This is about the second time we've been able to see that so far. Trying to get the center. Stizzy, big clear out into the corner here for Vitality. Little tug of war back and forth. The demo opens it up though for
Nice,
Vitality.
some
Double
demos.
demo, maybe a shot towards
Didn't
target,
get
but
there.
all denied.
Yeah, Juicy will be very happy with the RNG of his respawn. Zen on his way up. Ceiling.
Yeah, the respawn totally on
As
NG.
good, but still good
Totally.
offensive positioning as everybody's got the misread. Exotic tried to keep that offense going for block, but now Vatira breaking away. He's got a couple to try and take the ball past. There's Juicy's next one up, and he can't get there. Now to Atto, saved by Stizzy.
Come on,
Stizzy
come on. I want a
has been
4-0
one player that I
before.
really
Just
try to keep my eyes on
so
defensively
you see how
because he
dominant
kind of
you
does
are.
have that
They,
make or break
bit.
opportunity more often than not. And imagine that, another save from Stizzy to keep Vitality in their lead.
Zen to Exotic. Exotic double tap in
Who's
essence.
getting to him? Absolutely no one.
I mean, I just know when it's gonna happen. I just know what's gonna happen, bro. Vati, put a hand up.
But also the finish, the accuracy.
Put a hand up. You looking like a lost puppy when Exotic is up. His spot is back. His spot is back. He stay. They renewing the contract right now.
Seeing Exotic step up here though.
Isn't Zen contract about to end after this regional?
Headed forward.
Or
Yeah,
is it
Vatira
after
will be
this
a little
year?
bit
I would assume it's
disappointed.
after the
Wasn't
year,
necessarily
because
the way
like,
he played that. It's like he arrived
why
so
would
early
you
to the
let
net.
it end
Does he
after
have any
one
options? Here
regional?
comes Zen. Oh, he's got the reset. He does.
Oh, your head.
On your head. To have the time for this, but also just the catch in general. Nobody up in time.
Vati's getting
Nobody
big
touching
body,
that backboard.
making it go
Vitality extend to
straight
three.
mid,
Yeah,
and Zen
Vitality
is just
just
there.
got. All right, well, they whiffed the fist bump, but
You know what they did? It was
It's okay,
that
it
double
matters
though.
more in game at this point.
you've got 3 goals up against KC. This has been the best
Double,
possible
double
start.
again.
Exotic looks to add. Doesn't quite
Come
get
on,
it,
we
but
love
2
to see.
minutes
Make it
left,
4-0.
and
Make the
KC
series, make the
I will
goals
say, this is
4-0,
probably
so the series can be
most space
4-0.
I've seen Zen get in a match in a very, very long time. And I can tell you right now, that is not by design, as Exotic was maybe expecting a shot a bit sooner. Stizzy doesn't get the slice shots.
Nice.
Yeah, KC will need to get this first man challenge a lot quicker.
Take your time. Or don't take your time, but you know what I mean.
See what they can do with
Take a
this
breath.
here.
That's
Another
it.
shot on target. This one placed on in
That's
by
fine. You have
Vatira.
two
They find a
more
small
goals.
gap
You
in the
have
defense.
2 more goals.
It was 2 commits. Low boost all the way around. At this point, you kind of got to throw your hands up if you're Vitality and just
I think they
accept
did
that
throw
for
their
what that
hands up. I think
they're just slow to it.
Their defensive strategy there was, we'll ask nicely.
Yeah.
Carmine Corp was like, no, you're already up by 3.
No, absolutely not. We will not be doing that as Atto.
Oh,
actually might be able to get it
wait a
goal
second.
lead. Blink and you'll miss it. It's disappeared.
You don't even got to ask nicely on this one. Just push them, dock them, take them out of the way.
Then bad
All 3
touch.
commit. The demo opens
And
it
now
up.
we have a
Carmine
game?
Corp only trail by 1.
Feels eerily similar to our first game 7 today.
Wait.
Looks so simple for Novo, and then suddenly there's a really
Juicy.
fight back
Can
against
you make
Manchester
it
City.
3-0? We can make it 3-3?
Oh, that was quite the jump up for him, but he did get that and still had the reset off the ceiling. Zen's waiting backboards.
Nice.
But then
Wrist
triple
up,
committing on
wrist
occasion
up.
here. Vitality. And this has been an issue for Vitality teams for quite a while here. Where it starts going wrong, the belief and the trust in one another, it can just evaporate.
That's to be a clear.
With only 1 minute left to go, you're really going to have to trust in each other here.
He didn't get on
Your
the
3-goal lead has now been knocked out to 1.
He's
Vatira
gonna
leaves
get
this
bumped
one
here.
to see if anybody's going to be there.
Then,
That bump could have opened the space. It was just slow on the
Wait, what a
follow
bump.
through.
Stizzy. Oh
Vitality
my.
take possession back to the backboard there. Tiny bit of space, but still hand up from Carmine
that's a
Corp
bad touch.
to keep them on this ball. Bump off.
Nice.
Can
Good pace
Zen
and
get a
Zen.
touch? No.
Great pace.
Oh, and the good passing play, but
Juicy
Juice is
doesn't
on
have
0
boost.
boost. Could only really get what he had.
Exotic.
Exotic.
Oh,
Quite easily beats that now. Atto,
no.
free back corner. Oh, a little bit of a look at what he's going to be doing in those 2s and 1s tournaments later. Keeps the ball out.
17 seconds on the clock on this one. Vitality trying to race.
I want to Daniel versus Zen.
Themselves in a little bit of a stronger
1v1.
lead as Carmine Corp finds their way. They try to do the fake, the bump.
On
There's
land.
nothing left.
Not
5
no
seconds
online
on the clock
shenanigans.
here. A 50
On a land
out to the side. They
experience
gotta
in front
keep
of a
this one
crowd.
up in play. This bounce onto the nose of a car. This one onto the
Damn.
nose of the ground. Team Vitality are going to take game number 1.
Well, that should have been a lot easier.
Takes the first game.
Vitality. Probably thought, all right,
It might be my last game.
Oh dear. Okay, what's going on here? Still. Good performance there from Vitality. Shaky end.
I can watch.
Exotic had a very good performance in that one, especially with those doubles. Finding the backboards. But do not expect that to stay that way. KC spent a long time there giving a lot of space.
Yes, and I mean, if there's any team that's going to adjust and correct that mistake very quickly, I would expect that.
I would expect actually Vitality to not do well with that, because they'd be like, wait, what do we do with this? What space? What is space?
What a
We never
play
get
from
space.
Exotic, bro.
to do
What a
all of
play.
this.
I don't think that doesn't go in.
So very good
I don't
game
think that
one.
goes in.
And for the Vitality fans out there, they probably nodding their head, just going, yeah, that's how it usually is.
But, you know.
We've shown you the peak. We've also shown you what usually goes wrong. The KC, this new look KC. No, Juicy's coming in here. He's probably got the least thankful role ever of. All right, who am I replacing? Adrali. Good luck. He's doing well, but good luck.
He's holding his own so far, if I would say so myself. It is just a matter of consistency. I think that's what a lot of people are looking for out of him. So far, for the most part, he has given it to Carmine Corp, but Vitality, they have their moments, especially here on LAN right now. This is the best that they've looked so far as carrying momentum from one series into the next.
It's just interesting to see whether or not Vitality will continue to believe in each other now that we're into a brand new game, or if those
was
wobbles
thinking about
will
going back.
continue on.
Made his decision to challenge that ball finally.
NIP waiting
Easy
in the
on himself.
finals. Both these
Not that
teams
much
already
boost.
guaranteed to be
Wasted
playing
all
on
his
Sunday.
boost. Even though he's
But
already
Whitney
going
as
to
well, I
Sonic.
think, skips you around in that gauntlet bracket. So that's quite nice for you. Juicy. Can't quite find the 50 to drop the ball down. Atto's on low boost, so the fake challenge is as good as he can do.
Then
Zen doesn't
up.
fall for it.
Then can you bump him?
Vatira.
Zen.
Oh, that's just unlucky for Stizzy. And that's a massive dive in.
That
No.
dive in there from Exotic could cost them
Nice.
here. Zen being able to
No,
make
that was a
cut
good
on the
dive.
back
I
end,
like
though,
that dive. It
gives
was
them
an
enough
unfortunate
time to
juicy
regroup
dive.
as Carmine Corp tries
It
to
was
make their push. They're
it was
gonna go
a
get here as
little
Juicy takes this one
it
out
was
of
a
the
risky,
corner.
but it worked out.
And this could have been dangerous for Vitality. I like the risk that they're trying to take on this, but the timing of it has to be near perfect. Otherwise, Karmine Corp is going to recognize these opportunities to force a Vitality concede.
First match challenges are coming quite late from both teams now. Vatira off the wall, met immediately by Stizzy. Exotic and Stizzy over to the corner. It's another situation where Vitality, not perfect, not clean, but good enough.
Nice.
Vatira gone.
Then the Spirit challenge almost got flipped over.
He's done it a few times. Exotic looking backboard. Good shout there from when you're on 0 boost. There'll be no
Nice
follow.
demo.
It's just demos all over the place.
Right now, Vitality's plan is just take whoever is in front of you out of the path and just keep the pressure on. Lovely fake there to leave it to Zen. Unfortunately for them, Karmine Corp, was already up in the air on this one. Stizzy, with what he has left, just tries to lob it forward, manages to do so. But for now, the tug of war of this ball is so back and forth, and the demos aren't really helping anybody keep control of this ball.
Yeah, it's a lot of hit and then see if anyone's going to follow it, but neither team really willing to just yet.
I wish he would have slowed that down more. He would have slowed that down.
And now Vatira, it will be a heck of a shot if he can get there. Not even really given the chance to do so. Stizzy's low. Exotic takes over for him. Straight to the battle. Juicy, neither team's first touch. Really standing up to the test at the moment. They're both just handing away possession.
It was a weird time for Flippy. He was way too low to game.
Pass over to himself.
Exotic, does he slow it down? No, he
getting a little
bangs
cheeky with it. He
which I personally do not like.
Karmine Corp have trying to take their boost, maybe slow them down, but you're not slowing down a tower right now. That one's backward to himself. Follow up. Juicy with the finish. Full team effort from Karmine Corp to just have a breathable moment in game number 2.
Yeah, Vatira, very smart not to try and put that on net. If he does, it's going to get saved. It's going to get bounced away from the shootable angle.
We're good. We're good.
Just threaten the backboards. AC have got themselves a goal.
Zen, oh, that's a terrible challenge. Zen, lock in.
Throw your hands up if you're Vitality. I'm sorry. Off that one, just a beautiful case of speed and accuracy. That's the Karmine Corp everybody expects to see in a series like this.
Yeah, Zen got absolutely dusted to that one by Juicy. They go for the bot kickoff. Well, that could have been interesting. Stizzy at least got a good touch. Then he hit Exotic almost as hard as he hit the ball. Tira. So Exotic. Zen's going to leave it for his teammates. Has to go for the bump, but Juicy's just scampered around. Vatira's on the pre-jump again. Zen takes it low, but that's the reason why you go up there. Just slow Zen down, allow the cut of rotation.
Stizzy.
Up.
Really
He goes up again. 50%. Pops over one Exotic game. Dusted it. It's a tiny piece on Vatira.
Pretty much desperately need at this point to get back into this game. Gonna take the shot for himself on their end of the field here. Juicy shot on net. Exotic to keep this one out.
Turning much.
Vatira.
Actually. If you were to block off the names, you'd think that KC are the team currently trailing. Zen downfield, tried to find the redirect, now ceiling reset.
Wait,
leaves it
Exotic
Stizzy,
shot? Wait,
this put it on net, and Vatira claws the ball away.
Exotic hits it down.
KC survive. It wasn't too much.
Stizzy
but it was a little bit of a threat. Stizzy now trying
doesn't
to
get the flip reset, but he's
that's so good.
Bang,
I'm gonna flip reset. I'm gonna flip reset. No, I'm not. I'm going straight for your net.
This is the overconfident with valid reason to be Stizzy. That is the player, and that is the reason he was picked up. He is capable of having that level of confidence against players like Atao, Juicy, and Vatira.
Okay,
that
I
combo
think we're
is keeping
glazing.
them in this series so far, but Vitality continue to trail.
I think we're glazing,
bro.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a good shot, but
can he take the shot?
if he was squared, that would have been better.
Yes, Stizzy's unlucky to not get the wave dash on his way down. Would have generated the power he was after.
But honestly, that was a miss. I mean, it was a good play, but like
he's not quite got the boost.
Not go for the reset, they're going for the shot. But
Zen just wants a 50. Nobody's providing that to him. Stizzy off the wall again, still on 0 boost.
We can stop.
That's just cleared. 26 seconds.
This is why he got
need the ball.
picked up.
They've got it. 2
That's why he did like a double flippy set.
That's so well done by Atto.
Into like a pogo plan B. That's how you pick him up.
If you pay attention
How you
closely,
pick him up?
you see
What a
Stizzy
shot
just
like
inching
that.
forward on this play, right
Arkansas
behind,
like
waiting
absolute
for that moment
banger.
to strike.
Nobody's saving that.
I love
that
No,
from this team. They are slowly gathering the information that they need to know when to full commit against this KC roster. Tied game, 14
Juicy
on the clock,
wishing
and
he was
Carmine
half
Corp
the
get
good
back
as
into this
Dizzy.
one, or does momentum favor Vitality?
Juicy on the way.
Juicy.
Ceiling. Oh, I get it. It was asking a lot,
Dizzy
especially
would
from
have
that
scored that.
angle.
Juicy, that's what I'm saying. Then picks it up. Oh,
Can't go
wait.
any further.
Okay.
Ato's on nothing.
But that's still
Vatira
up.
didn't pre-jump. He doesn't have to!
Then you should
a second shot.
Wait, was that not down?
Steal game 2. A talent
Was that ball
to
not down?
Vatira.
Wait,
The
what?
Hail Mary squishy save does nothing.
They sent Zen. They sent Exotic. They sent Stizzy. And it wasn't enough. KC, despite dropping their lead, get it back at 0 seconds. And if playing as you like
Then
play,
drop the ball,
Ato off
bro.
the wall,
What
goes for the infield, but there's just no boost left on anybody for Vitality. 3-2. Again, made to fight for it. These leads are not safe.
This is such an exciting series, honestly. Vitality, their last series against Gentlemates, they really were starting to get into the swing of things. We saw a very missed version of Zen. Now in this one, Exotic was really starting to step up, but Carmine Corp are playing in a way, especially over this weekend in general and this particular open. Very consistent, very connected. This is the standard, pretty much, that most teams need to compete at to take them down.
Heartbreaking there for Vitality, but a really big win for KC. Don't let the going-ons of today fool you. 3-1, 3-0. Those sort of series leads do not often get dropped away. A 2-0 is very, very infrequently dropped. KC will be ecstatic with that result and head to DFH Stadium for game number 3.
Right now, Mental is going to be
I
playing
bet you
a
haven't touched a
huge
video
part
game since 1985,
in
bro.
this next game here for Vitality in
Oh,
particular.
Zen.
A rare overhead shot, but Vitality seem to survive for now.
Good play,
Corner here,
Exotic.
they try to hold on to control. Instead, it's an
And just wanted
unfortunate
to make
touch,
it.
and Vitality get to follow the transition out here into that blue half. Fight down in the corner. Nobody to follow up. Big, powerful shot from Vatira sent out to the side.
Juicy takes his time, realized he arrived a little bit too early to take on a full hit shot. Ato off the wall. It's, again, a very heavy first touch, but that 50 made up for it, and then some!
I love the patience on that play too, knowing that he was going to get challenged and forces the 50 on it. Even the bump out of the way, Atal still manages to go, you know what? Just recorrect my card, just a tear. And I'll take that shot on my own. 1-0 to KC.
That's crazy.
Trying a little bit of something on the kickoff. Ato should be able to get the 100, so now he's in play. Want the ceiling pass. Zen.
Guys,
Exotic's on the way, but
this is the final game. I'm gonna have to go after this. I didn't think this game was gonna take that long. Every single game they go to game 7. Holy.
Stizzy. Oh, where's that going? Well, at the very least, from the goal that we have already seen scored in this game, KC have got a big, big advantage when it comes to the challenges.
They're fairly powerful this time, and then that mixed with the space that in reality they should not have. They look incredible.
Atal, what can you do
so
here?
much
No
more difficult
boost.
to be able to take down
What a
Atal,
catch,
big
what a
clear up
bang,
field,
what a
all of
pop.
Vitality
Then let's see what you
seems
can
to race
do.
back,
Just
and Atal's gonna
bump.
force the challenge, bump Zen off the play.
Stizzy also getting bumped Exotic. But when there's there with boost, Vatira calls his number. Atal, well from the pad, from Hockey, couldn't get it.
No angle to KC.
Yato.
Then popped up with one, but Vak is there. He gets dumped. Then doesn't go for a demo. That might cost him. He does. He
I've seen him defend against 3 players. He's not going to have too much of a trouble against a shot straight at him. Tries for the pop-up. Ato's pretty low boost.
No. Oh, he got that 100.
Makes something of it, though. And just trying to see whether or not they can get some incremental advantages from this play. KC have been playing a lot better ever since game 1.
Stizzy couldn't get there in
Making
time.
the same mistakes that they were. I think they've sort of fit into a rhythm now. Just keep hitting the ball long. We're going to see if we can try and chase
some
into the ball.
interruption. Can he turn on it? No, he doesn't want to turn, and that might still be it.
I think KC also is starting to recognize that that third man is
kind of committing a little bit too far at the moment. Stizzy in particular, it's getting slightly risky. These clears are getting a little bit closer and closer to that orange net. Carmine still holds on to that 1-goal lead. Demo tries to get them out of their half, but Atao says,
he goes
nope,
higher.
You're going back home. Ceiling down to Vatira denied. And a quick follow-up from Juicy.
I never realized
to himself. He has the flip over
Vitality is down by
target
they
shot. But Vitality's defense still holding on.
They need
Vitality
it.
just struggling to get it anywhere further than to this midfield line.
Exotic.
Exotic
That's the
on the
demo they
shot.
need.
They've got a demo. They've
Fake
got a
fight
forward. Vatira was lawyering around.
And
the
that's
breakaway. Stizzy hits the crossbar. And another save.
Oh.
But Woodward comes in to save him because his teammates weren't around to do so.
You gotta use everything to your advantage in those moments. A beautiful sound to the ears of Vitality. A shot off the side, a follow-up denied. 90 seconds on the clock for Vitality to try and catch up to Carmine. Zen in the corner,
90
he's gonna try
seconds
and
to
do it himself on this one. Big
survive.
demo opens up to the center, but Stizzy no commit. Instead, he
2v2
braces
for a
back,
bit.
makes the cut, and tries to throw back
The pop wasn't
Vitality.
as good
And these
as
half wins that
he knew
Vitality
that
are
was
getting are
going to
actually
be.
quite dangerous for themselves at this
He
point.
gets bums in, stays on defense though. He gets back, can't get back in time though. Doesn't need him. Exotic got it all by himself.
Zen
Then
just clears
dude,
it.
but Vati is very
Vatira
nice.
goes to the side. Zen had him covered, trying to track him on the way back.
He's
50
losing
seconds.
focus.
Stizzy
Lock him
just looks
in.
for the pass,
Lock
but
him.
there's always something, some blue contact.
Right now, Carmine Corp are playing a very beautiful man-to-man on this one. Juicy's gonna take his turn on it. It was
Juicy takes his
save
time
out
over
from
one.
Zen. No
Truth be
hands
said,
up.
no,
Instead,
doesn't-
it's Vitality on the transition.
Jordan! He overcommitted. He overcommitted. One shot. Oh, too far.
Atao doesn't commit on the play though. They hold on to the one
They
goal
don't
for
need
now.
to score. They can just
three
buy time.
players
They have
win.
25 seconds to
Vitality.
not choke.
Just starting to send
Lead.
everything they possibly can. Zen skips
Yeah,
past
to
Juicy.
Exotic. No, Exotic
Who's
don't
went
want
to
it.
Exotic, so Zen's gonna have to go Ceiling. And Ceiling he will go, but Vatira, who I don't think has left this side of the field in the last 2 minutes, more than happy to clear up.
And a bum does too. Ooh, Zen last second, but there's a 93 seconds on the clock. That save was not worth it.
More chance as this one floats to the grass.
It's insane, but it doesn't matter.
Momentum.
And that's is all I can do
Well,
for
none
you
of these have
guys
been
today.
ending in a way that you would describe as
I
convincing.
have to.
But for KC, they now take the series lead. And
I'm gonna see
Vitality,
before I gotta.
they are getting in each other's way a lot.
Yes, this was a team that I think even on the desk and just now you talked about it too. They're an interesting roster. They're 3 incredible players, but my
like a
goodness, their
password did.
highs, yes, are very, very high. But once there's that slight disconnect, the lows are low, and it is hard for them to really get back into that rhythm, especially if you're going up against another team that is very much pushing flow state at this point. So for Carmine Corp, they figured
just
out
wanna
the
see the
rhythm, like
score
you
line,
said.
bro.
You just continue
That's
playing your game,
not
allowing
play.
Vitality to really just honestly outpace themselves. There was so many moments where, again, you saw that third man just playing a little too close to that half and too close to that half, and it took one big clear for them to pretty much trip over their feet on the back.
So timeout called here from Vitality. But for KC, they now take. These have been.
Carmine the side while Vitality have one more
Didn't have
chance.
to wait.
Your turn to try and catch up.